No games, no gimmicks. Just skilled hands fixing what's broken.
Reflex for the 25 to BCRF. Lock it.
Maybe. Your friend saved your infected friend. Yes, that sounds bad, but your friend will be alright. Maybe. Then keep it simple. Stay elevated, stay quiet, pick them off slowly, and wait for them to decompose naturally if they do that. If not, I guess you're cooked. But level 1 is nothing compared to level 2. Level 2, smart zombies. These zombies aren't complete idiots anymore. They can open doors, navigate stairs without face planting. Some of these.
Oh my god, the first time you ever played Minecraft hardcore and the zombies start breaking the wooden doors down, is that a thing anymore? I remember when I played Minecraft in whatever difficulty that was for the first time, and the zombies just start going boom, boom, boom. And you're like 10 years old and you're like, what? Thinking you're safe inside.
Little fellas probably even know how to hold tools properly. Oh, they grow up so fast. They work together, coordinate basic attacks, and solve simple problems that would have stumped their level 1 related cousins. What makes them dangerous is their ability to learn and adapt. They watch what you do and remember it. You'll encounter these learning zombies in Shaun of the Dead, where the infection spreads through bites, but zombies retain basic motor functions. Return of the Living Dead, featuring zombies.
Those are kind of lame, though, if they're able to speak to you. I don't like zombie movies or shows that have that premise. Where it's like they're a zombie, but they can still talk. Then it's not even that bad to be a zombie, you know? Like, what? Same thing with, like, one of my favorite movies is right now, or one of my favorite movies I recently saw was Psn. The vampire movie. It's fucking awesome to be a vampire. Why would you not want to be a vampire? You're infinitely useful, hyper strong, and you live forever. Because you can't go out in the sunlight? Brother. I can't go see the sun. I feel like that's a fair trade. I feel like that's not... Is that bad to have to be... You can't go out in the day? Is that bad? Really? I guess taking... Ooh, yeah, it would kind of be hard. I feel like I would go live in, like, Alaska or Greenland or Iceland in the winter, where it's like dark 22 hours a day. And then in the summer, just go all the way to Argentina, like southern Argentina, and do the same thing. You would get depressed? I don't think you would, because you're a vampire, and you would be like pumped with like some weird vampire chemicals, and you would be like hyper happy. Because all the vampires and sinners are like turbo happy. They're like really excited to be vampires. They like love it. It's like a brain move, right? You're still you, but you love being a vampire. So like, what's the downside? You know what I mean? It's like an ignorance is bliss type of thing. It's like, man, I don't want to be a vampire, but when you're a vampire, you're gonna love being a vampire. So, oh, like what? Like, even if I don't want to be a vampire, I can't eat garlic? Damn, you might have slayed my hand right there. You might have changed my opinion right there. I can't eat garlic. That's bad. I put garlic on everything. That's a myth, by the way. Vampires aren't real, God.
He's created by military chemical experiments. Dawn of the Dead remake with its fat.
Bro said that's a myth, by the way. It's like dissecting that shit. Yeah, actually, vampires can eat garlic. That's actually common misinformation.
Spreading virus, and early Resident Evil games, where the T-virus enhanced cognitive abilities alongside creating undeath. These smarter zombies can actually problem-solve in terrifying ways. In Return of the Living Dead, they figure out how to use radios to call for more brains and can even speak. Shaun of the Dead zombies.
That's a lame-ass fucking movie, bro. What are these films?
These learn to mimic human behavior so well that characters don't immediately realize they're infected. Resident Evil's T-virus zombies can open doors, use elevators, and some even remember how to operate simple machinery. They'll set up basic ambushes, coordinate group attacks, and worst of all, they learn from their mistakes and share that knowledge with other zombies nearby. How do you outsmart zombies that can actually think? Your level 1 strategies are useless now. Reinforce barricades with multiple layers and set up complex escape routes from upper floors, and use noise strategically to divide.
The way I always perceive it is like, how do you know that, like, being a zombie sucks?
A peace plan for Gaza. For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm. Instead,
tonight, terrifying images emerging from Gaza. Videos show Hamas-linked gunmen carrying out a public execution as they return to the streets.
Hamas on a rampage, executing Palestinians. Bloody crackdown, spreading terror. For freedom, not terror, Hamas must go.
Uber Eats knows football's all about chicken. Wing formation, wishbone, and now the buy one, get one KFC 3-piece big box deal on Uber Eats. Man, football loves chicken. When football makes you hungry, get deals all season long on Uber Eats. Order now.
Like, what if being a zombie is actually, like, mad fun? You know? Because you're dead. But, like, what if it's because it hurts? You have no soul. You're not conscious.
Get their attention.
You can't even prove that you're conscious now.
Stock up on ranged weapons and create multiple safe rooms with independent supply caches. The key is staying 2 steps ahead of their problem-solving abilities and
Chat, let me give you a scenario right now. It's not even on the zombie shit. Somebody walks up to you. Sinners movie style. Hey man, I'm a vampire. Do you want me to turn you? And at first you don't believe them. They prove they're a vampire. You saying yeah or no? Yes? I don't know. I feel like I'd be like, let me be like 25 first. Because you stop aging. Forever. So I'd be like, give me a few more years. You know? Because that would suck. To be like a vampire if you're like, for some of you guys, you'd be like permanently 15. Like, that would suck. That would, you'd, like, now you're just not getting into bars. You can't drive a car. You know, you can't do anything. I'd be like, wait, at that point.
never underestimating their capacity to learn. Don't rely on single-point failure. If they can open one door, assume they can open all doors. If you thought this level was crazy, though, your mind will explode on level 3, Strong Zombies. Welcome to the nightmare realm where everything you know about zombie combat becomes irrelevant. Unless you're more of a geek than
Bro, how are there 7 levels of zombies if level 3 is nightmare?
I thought, no offense. These aren't shambling corpses. Now, they're full sprint, Olympic-level athletes with anger management issues and unlimited stamina. They can run like they're late for Black Friday sales and you're boarding the last TV.
Oh my god, your jokes are horrible! I can't keep watching this. I'm skipping it. Fuck! Oh my god, it's unbearable, dude. These zombies are going to be running like it's like your mother on Black Friday trying to get the last toaster at Target. Ugh. Bro, literally ChatGPT jokes. Right now I'm getting this real shit. Why it sucks to be born as an opossum. Possum, not an opossum. Why it sucks to be born as a possum.
Slide out of your mother, somewhere in North America.
God, already starting off with that fucking start. What is that? You couldn't soft launch the video right now? You slide out of your mother? Why'd you make that audio noise fail?
Around you, 13 siblings slide out one after another, all crawling in the same direction toward the pouch opening on the belly. One of your
Oh, have you ever, like, seen some Animal Planet shit where, I'm not talking about possums in general, but, like, they'll just slide that motherfucker out. No problem. Like in the wild, like an elephant will just shit out a fucking 300-pound baby. Like it's nothing. Like, do you think that hurts them, or are they just, loose? That's a genuine question. Because human birth is like, You need an epidural. This fucking hurts. You might be in labor for hours, days. Right? You're in the hospital for fucking so long. Like, god damn, dude. You're in the wild. You see a horse give birth, just shits it out. Thing gets up, covered in goop. And then it's just ready to go. Infants, on the other hand, human babies, oh my god. See, that's the difference. Yes, we're much more intelligent than other species, but like a horse pops out of the womb and it just gets it, you know? A horse pops out of the womb and it's just ready to fucking go. Give it like 10 minutes and it's just up and at 'em like it's been existing for the last 10 years. Like it just gets life. Infant pops out of the womb, it's just going, oh, it's not crying, that means it's gonna die. And then they gotta go, and then it's fine. What bio class did you take? What do you mean, what bio class did you take? There's so many animals where they pop out of the womb, they're just ready to go. And I know that they need that survivability-wise, and it's the type of animal that we are, where we raise our young past birth in a way that we have to foster them, right? Or like opossums, a marsupial, so they kind of like attach to the mom for a while, like kangaroos, they have to live in the cows.
Siblings ahead of you loses grip and falls off your mother's
I'm not
side,
banging
hitting
that
the ground
shit.
below. Oh, and going still. You keep crawling, pushing your legs
Wait, one of them just already died?
still. One of your siblings ahead of you loses grip and falls off your mother's side, hitting the ground below and going still. You keep crawling, pushing your legs through the thick fur with your claws digging in for grip. Another sibling bumps into you from behind, trying to climb over your back, but you shove forward harder and reach the pouch entrance first. You pull yourself inside and latch onto the first nipple you find.
Oh, the pouch shit is disgusting, dude. That part of marsupials, like, fucks me up. The idea that, like, a kangaroo just has a loose pocket of skin that you can just, like, sleep in. Like, you can just go, and there's just, like, 3 joeys in there. Oh, yuck. Yuck.
It swells in your mouth immediately, locking your jaw in place.
Come on, it's time out chicken burger the rest of the stream. Brother, you're telling me to skip the possum video when I'm dressed as a fucking possum. Out of any video that we could skip today, this is the last fucking one. This should be the most boring video known to man. My face is painted like I'm wearing a fucking possum costume, you fucking possum. Okay? I'm not skipping the fucking possum video.
So you can't let go, even if you try. Skip forward 8.
Wait, you can't let go of the nipple?
Can't let go, even if you find. It swells in your mouth immediately, locking your jaw in place so you can't let go, even if you tried. Skip forward 8 weeks. Your eyes open for the first time and the pouch around you is packed tight.
8 weeks? They're blind? They're blind for 2 months? What? What a fucking horrible way to enter the world, dude. Ready to go, Joe says. I said that about horses and elephants. I did not say that about a marsupial. Okay? I didn't say that about a dog.
With your siblings pressing against your sides. You need more space, so you unlatch from the nipple and crawl toward the open.
That's still untrue. Bro, have you ever seen, I literally watched an Animal Planet video of a giraffe give birth and that motherfucker stands up. It's just like, galloping. How they stupidly do. Are horses ready to go right after birth? I'm saying it. No, horses are not fully ready to go after birth, but they're born in an advanced state of development known as precochial, able to stand and move within hours. They can still fucking run around. God, my nose is itching. Great. They're still able to run around. They can get up and go. What's an animal that's ready to go right after birth? Giraffe, horses, and zebras are able to walk and run shortly after birth. And deer. And some birds. What birds? Birds are fucking gross. Birds are disgusting. Have you ever seen like a baby bird? Oh my god, I love this. Wait, this is sorry, the happiest animal in the world. I love this motherfucker. Are you kidding me? What are these quokkas? That is the cutest animal I think I've ever seen. And it's not even close.
Be there right when they need you. Money received directly into your bank account. When it counts. Zelle.
Innovation in American plastics means reducing, reusing, and
Manufacture.
so you recycle.
Well, yeah, we manufacture recycled plastic. It's the way of the future, and it's better for business.
Recycling yesterday's plastic because it was made to be more.
Rated R.
Popeye's $6 big box is back. 2 pieces of signature chicken or 3 tenders. 2 sides and a biscuit. 1 very happy customer. Make Thanksgiving easy and delicious with Popeye's Cajun style turkey. Love that chicken from Popeye.
Like, wow, that thing is adorable.
Opening. Your mother is climbing a tree trunk outside, moving fast with her claws scraping against the bark. You pull yourself out of the pouch and grab onto the fur on her back, wrapping your tail around a clump of it for extra grip. But halfway up the tree, your mother jumps to another branch and the impact shakes you loose. You fall, dropping several feet before hitting the leaf litter below with your legs crumpling underneath you. Your mother doesn't stop or look back. She keeps climbing higher into the branches above. You need
Hey, that's why you have a fucking litter of, 14 kids, You're, half of them are gonna fucking die before adulthood. It's like, it does suck to be a possum. It'd be way worse to be a turtle. It'd be way worse. A turtle or a fucking swordfish. You know what I found out the other day? I thought swordfish baby. I thought swordfishes would be, like, born at a relatively big size, seeing that adult swordfish weigh, like, hundreds of pounds. Baby swordfish are, like, smaller than your finger. They're that big. That's fucking crazy. And barely any of them reach adulthood. Same with turtles, bro. It'd be way worse to be a turtle. There's so many other animals. Being a possum would suck for sure. But I'd rather be a possum than like. What's an animal where they give birth to so many animals or so many offspring because they just never reach adulthood? I know turtles is one. Seahorses, they just fucking shoot, dude. It's like a garden hose. They just spray out 5,000 kids. All of them die. Rabbits? No, rabbits? Yep. Ooh, I ran over a rabbit the other day. I told you guys about that. That's really sad. I don't want to talk about that again. Anyways, no, rabbits just fuck like crazy. Frogs? Yeah, frogs do have a lot of balls. Spiders? Those are bugs. I'm not really counting bugs.
You need to catch up. So you dig your claws into the bark and
Salmon?
scramble upward.
Nah, being a salmon would be worse than being a possum. Being a salmon's so much worse. There's a few types of salmon. Being a salmon where you barely make it to adulthood, and then you're forced to exhaust your body so heavily swimming up rivers so you can jizz on some eggs, and then you just die of exhaustion and a bear eats you.
Using your legs and tail to pull yourself higher.
That's their life. That is their life. I know I'm being very blunt when I say that. Literally, the salmon's entire life is to spawn, go to the ocean, grow up, swim back, do it on eggs, and then die.
You reach her tail hanging down and grab it, climbing hand over hand until you're back on her back where the grip is stronger. You made it back this time, but your mother won't always wait. You're 10 weeks old now, and your mother is moving along the edge of a stream with you and your siblings clinging to her back. She stops at a rock sitting half submerged in the water, flips it over with her front paws, making a crayfish scuttle backward into the current. She grabs it before it can escape, crushing its shell between her teeth and swallowing it in 2 bites. You want to try? So you climb down from her back and move toward another rock nearby. You push against it with both paws until it rolls over, and the crayfish backs away from the exposed dirt underneath. You reach for it with your paw, but it snaps forward and clamps its pincer onto your back.
It snaps forward and chops your balls off. You're too small to beat a crayfish. The crayfish is level 5. You're level 2. It immediately chops your arm off, and then your mom just leaves you.
You squeal and jerk your paw back, but the crayfish holds on tight, so you shake your leg hard until it finally lets go and drops into the water. Blood drips from the puncture it left behind.
Oh my god, what?
Then something passes
Oh my god, a bird swoops down and eats you.
overhead, blocking the sun for a second. Your mother drops flat against the ground instantly, pressing her body into the dirt with her legs tucked underneath her. Siblings freeze beside her, copying her position without making any sound. You don't understand why they stop, but you copy them anyway, lying flat and going completely still. A hawk circles above the stream twice, turning its head from side to side while it scans the ground below. Then it flies away toward the trees farther down. Your mother lifts her head and starts moving again like nothing happened.
You know an animal that I'd want to be? Not a possum, because possum's defense mechanism is like not moving and just playing dead. A fucking skunk. Yeah, that shit would be awesome. To be a skunk and just fucking spray the shit out of anything that tries to hurt you, or a porcupine. Those, I love animals that just have like sick ass defense mechanisms. They just make themselves so gross that like you don't even want to eat them, or they're just like they literally have spikes on their back. What about a quokka? Quokkas are so poorly fit for survival that they will abandon their young if they ever get attacked because they don't know what to do. They're the least protected and worst animal at survival. They're happy and curious because they don't have many predators. So when they actually get attacked, they kind of just abandon their kids and use them as kind of symbol monkeys as a means of escape. Anonymous for the 10 to BCRF, Sweet and Corp for the sub 6, 7 for the 5, King Face for the sub, Seaver for the 100 to BCRF, Nate for the 25 to BCRF, Julian, thank you for the 10, I don't know for the sub, Striker and New for the sub, Rock 6, 7 Dar for the sub, Rookie for the 3, Mindball for the sub, US for the 8, US for the 10, Shaggy and Rand for the sub, US for the 10 against the market, Asa for the sub, Lady for the 10 to BCRF, Classy for the sub, TM for the sub, DM, thank you for the 25, John, thank you for the 5 gifted. Joel and Epic for the sub. Mr. Blue Ruined. Michael and Epic for the sub. Cam and Hudson for the sub. Joseph for the 5. Iconic. X Reflex for the sub. Danny for the 20. Ford for the 5. Court for the sub. Reflex for the 25. Joe Bar for the 50. Sharky for the sub. Brunette for the 5. Polly's, thank you for the 7. Lock in.
Crayfish Pinch will heal in a few days, but the memory of how it felt will stay sharp. And the hawk is still out there, circling other streams and waiting for something to move. At 3 months old, you're too big to ride on your mother anymore, so you follow her and your siblings on foot through the forest. Your mother finds a dead bird lying in the grass, and your siblings rush forward, all trying to get to it first. They pile on top of each other, biting and pulling at the body while you're pushed to the outside of the group. You can't reach the meat, so you turn away and start looking for food on your own. You're hungry and need to find something to eat, so you move through the leaf litter until you spot a cluster of mushrooms growing on a rotting log. You bite into one, but the taste is...
You bite into one, it's poisonous. You die. GG. Toppings! Thank you for the 25 gifted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 gifted. Appreciate the fucking subs there. Subs there for the sub. Topping of pizza pie. Thank you for the 25 subs. Anonymous, thank you for the 10.
bitter and makes your mouth water in the wrong way, so you spit it out and keep moving. The log looks promising, so you push against it with your paws until it rolls over, and beetles, grubs, and millipedes scatter in every direction.
I was going to say, I always would have assumed that possums ate, like, bugs and small insects more than other animals. Like, I never thought that they would kill birds. I feel like they're kind of scavengers.
You grab a beetle and crunch through its shell, swallowing it quickly before moving to the next one. Then you hear something moving through the bushes behind you. A young raccoon steps out and walks straight towards your log with its eyes locked on...
And then it just fucking bitch slaps you, takes your millipede, and runs away. Now you're without food, you starve because you're a weak-ass possum, and you just got mauled by a raccoon.
The exposed grubs. The raccoon is twice your size, so you need to protect yourself.
Toppings of pizza for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 25 gifteds. Appreciate that shit. Fire for the sub. Noah for the sub. Love for the 1. Seal for the sub. Anonymous for the 50 to BCRF. Thank you for the fucking donuts, guys.
Your food. You turn toward it and open your mouth wide, hissing and showing all 50 of your teeth. The raccoon stops for a second, staring at you, but then it lunges forward without backing down. You're not strong enough to fight it, so you scramble back.
Mods, could you actually pin a message that says, you pin the message and then said he might not read your message? Say not reading dono messages today. Like, I'll read your name, but I'm not going to read the message because there's somebody coming in that I just don't have. Like, I feel like that's not... God, can you, like, retype that potentially? I'm sorry. Filter for the sub, leak for the 3, sub for the 5, no after the sub.
And the raccoon takes over, eating the grubs you uncovered. You found food on your own and lost.
Well, no, I'm gonna read the message. Oh my god. God. Pin this. Pin this. Pin this. Pin that. Pin that. Just pin that. It's so much easier. There we go.
It just as fast. Out here, finding a meal isn't enough. And right now, you're not big enough to keep what you find.
Happy now? Yeah. Well, I feel bad when people are like, because they send a paragraph of it, and I'm assuming they're expecting me to read it. But it's like, if we were reading the messages, I wouldn't even gotten to a video yet.
You're 5 months old now, and you've been on your own for 3 weeks. Your mother and siblings left without warning, so now you have to find all your food yourself. You're moving through tall grass near a clearing, eating fallen persimmons that drop from a tree, when a fox comes out of the trees and starts running.
God, this video's so lame. I know I said I didn't want to skip this, but this video sucks. Bro, my nose is so itchy right now. This video sucks. It's the voice. Bro, it's like no emotion. There's no emotion. It's just like, you're a possum, there's a fallen persimmon. Oh, look what comes out of the tree, a fox. The fox is trying to eat you. You play dead to not die. Then you eat the persimmon. My God. Oh, it's informational? Alright, fine.
Straight at you. You need to escape, so you turn and try to run. But the fox is much faster and closes the distance in seconds. Then your body locks up.
This Christmas, plan your finances for the people, causes, and communities you love. Thrivent.
A peace plan for Gaza. For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm. Instead,
Tonight, terrifying images emerging from Gaza. Videos show Hamas-linked gunmen carrying out a public execution as they return to the streets.
Hamas on a rampage, executing Palestinians. Bloody crackdown, spreading terror. For freedom, not terror. Hamas must go.
Up mid-stride, making your legs.
Nah, this shit's terrible, I'm sorry. No, this is sub leap to the 3, sub to the 5. Now that's just, bro, I literally can't, I'm sweating so bad, hold up. Holy fuck. It's so hot. Okay. We're about to hop into the short horror films, but I do want to watch this Papa Meat video first. Most haunted places in the world.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How are you doing? How you doing? Tune in to that because today we're going to be talking about the most haunted places in the entire world.
How do they determine what's haunted and not? Like, what level of haunted something is? Is that just off of personal accounts? Like 100 people said they got, mauled by a ghost in here. So that means it's more haunted than somewhere else. The number of ghosts. Yeah, no shit. But it's like, that has to be off of personal accounts. From the Phasmophobia EMF reader? Oh, really? They just go into each place. Oh, yeah, no, that's really fucking haunted. Alright. That's number one for sure.
We've done America. There might be more things to talk about in America because they are a part of the world.
I would get that. Without explanation, I would understand you saying the Paris catacombs are the most haunted area in the world. Because there's actually 3 million dead bodies down there. That makes sense to me. You walk in the Paris catacombs, the walls are human bones. So I understand you going, yeah, this place is probably pretty fucking haunted. But then some random shore house in Delaware, it's like, yeah, this place, somebody died here, in the 1800s. This place is really fucking haunted. Oh, yeah, Miss Mary, that's her name. She's really angry. She'll move a fork every once in a while. Oh.
We've also talked about haunted objects.
Like, I need to hear some shit where it's like, this place is so haunted, anytime anybody enters this area, they die.
Of haunts. But today we're going worldwide, baby, because October is the scariest time of the year. And what better way to get the Halloween spirit than exploring some of the strangest and most terrifying places?
Also self-explanatory, understandable. I'm asking a bit a kind of stupid question now. I think I answered that shit myself by just pressing play on the video. Yes, there's no, like, I guess, analytical difference between the two places that are less or more haunted than one or the other. But I would much rather stay in this, whatever this fucking room is for a night, than, like, a house.
The strangest, most terrifying places known to man. In the past, we've explored the scariest places across the United States, but now it's time to branch out and discover what the rest of the world has to offer, which no one is as old as the United States, so I doubt it's any. From the cold and mysterious castles found in Europe to the haunted temples in Asia to the cursed tombs of Africa, there truly isn't anywhere on the planet that the dead...
Understanding a tomb being cursed. Awakening, basically digging up a dead body, probably not a great play. I would understand somebody saying that's haunted.
And don't inhabit them. Ghosts, they go everywhere. Even underground. There might be underground.
Are you an albino rat? No. I'm a possum.
So get ready as we cover some insane or unique haunts that are sure to cause a scare. The first stop on our journey takes us across the pond over to the UK, where one of the most haunted places in the world is set to reside. Though you wouldn't.
Oh my god, the most haunted place in the world in the UK is just a Tesco. Oh, actually, the most haunted place in the world is actually on 5th Street. You know, pizzeria, one of the first in the UK.
I think at first glance, the Tower
of the shits there pretty often.
London has terrorized people for centuries. Where's Tower of London? Not where is it, but what is it like Big Ben? No, not Big Ben.
It's not Big Ben. Big Ben.
Is Big Ben the one that's by the bridge?
Yes, the London Bridge.
That has to be haunted too. It's haunted.
Bro, I re-looked at my 23andMe results, and they changed my shit. I'm like 42% English. I was like 42% French and German, 30% Italian, 10% British, 10% Ashkenazi Jew. Now, I'm 37%. I'm 37% English, 37% Italian, 10% or 20% German. You're Jewish? I'm percentage Jewish. I have a lineage of Ashkenazi Jewish people in my family, like Lithuanian Jewish people. But yeah, dude, they changed my results. So like, dude, like 30% of my ancestry is from fucking the UK. How upsetting! No, I'm kidding. That's true. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm happy to be part British. Maybe that's why I do such a good accent in it. No. What? Yeah, me and small fries are like, you know, basically the same. You know, it's Tuesday, ain't it? Now I gotta go to London.
It's a little early in the morning when we're recording here, so give me a little break.
You're American, of course there's British there. Dumb comment. You realize the United States is effectively a melting pot of varying places all over the world? To say that you're from America, you must be British is just wrong. That's just like actually just flat out wrong.
They built in 1078. What?
It's old. God damn. What was built in 1078? The haunted castle?
1078.
Oh no, that looks haunted. Any like old king's castle made of stone and it's cold, and there's like a weird breeze that bustles through the windows at night, like that's haunted for sure. Fine.
What?
It's old. God
damn. Originally built in 1078. Holy hell! Did they give the motherfucker facelift? Have they touched it since then? Sure, they had. Okay. The Tower of London housed both royalty and some of the
last refurbished in 2025. I was bored one day and I was looking at castles you could stay in the UK and Europe in general. And what really upset me was all of the castles on the inside were like modern day homes. I don't know what part of me thought that Airbnb would let you list a castle with like a fucking stone bed. Or like, I truly thought the inside of a castle, like if I rented a castle out, I didn't think the inside would be like heat insulated. I thought it would be like stone walls. You walk on the inside, it's just stone. It's a castle. You're staying in a castle. Because that's what I would want, personally. If I rented out a castle to stay in a castle, I don't want the inside of the castle to feel like I'm in a fucking New York City high-rise apartment. I want to feel like I'm in the 12th century, and and there's no AC, and there's kind of like rats or bugs that kind of crawl in at night. I want the authentic experience.
The Dutch did something?
Sure.
They did. Okay. The Tower of London has housed both royalty and some of the most notorious criminals in the history. The 18-acre half prison, half palace, is situated on the River Thames in central London. It was a functioning prison up until 1952, when it closed its doors and reopened as a tourist attraction. I don't really know if I like the idea of I'm royalty and I live here. Also, there's prisoners in the same building as me.
That seems unsafe. Maybe they enjoyed it.
Yeah. Royalties, white noise for sleeping. It wasn't just like monkeys and jungle music. It was like, and like
literal prisoners screaming. They're getting tortured by the rats. Dude, they had that in the underside of castles. They would just like chain you to a wall with a bunch of rats, and eventually you would just starve to death slowly, and then they would eat you alive. So you're falling asleep. You know, you're king blank and blank from the 10th century.
please! I didn't mean it!
You're getting eaten, you know, and that's just like in the background. I mean, you know, I don't know how well sound travels through stone, but I would assume you'd probably hear some of it. You hear for the 5 to BCRF, Soggy for the 3, Frankie just chilling for the 100 to BCRF. Thank you for that, bro. Zaru, thank you for the 3636. Tony's World for the 5K biddies. Grandma discovered you guys with breast cancer for the 3rd time. It's very real. Was forced to get a vasectomy this morning. And I want to say thank you for the vids. Getting through cancer is a scare. Well, I'm sorry that you...
And one for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one for you.
Checkers and Rally's $4 unbeatable meal deal changes everything. That cheese double crushes quarter pounders. Those fries are game changing. Oh, kind of like those nails. Plus a drink and apple pie for $4 for those designer shades. Wait, saving money isn't going to change you, right?
Who, me? Let's roll, Sebastian.
Choose a cheese double or spicy chicken and glow up for just $4. Only at Checkers and Rally's. This eats different.
Think of the rivers of blood spilled by all those generals and emperors, so they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot. In our obscurity, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. Rated R.
She was forced to get a vasectomy. Is a vasectomy? Am I not? A vasectomy is when you get your cords like twisted as a man. I don't know what I think you're using the wrong word, maybe, unless I might be wrong. So I don't know what you're saying, Tony. But I hope your family's okay. Pump for the sub, yeah, thank you for the 5 gifted, Stopping for the 10 gifted subs, Scotty for the 3, Smoking for the 3, Tom for the sub, Soggy for the 3, King for the 10, Jackson for the 3, Loud for the sub, Urban for the 10, One Tilted for the sub, Leak for the 3, Some thank you for the 5. Lock it.
waves. It's people.
A mastectomy is what they meant? I think that's what you meant. Yeah, vasectomy is when you're a man that doesn't want to wear a condom during sex and you don't want to have kids. Ricky, thank you for the 10. Lock it. Hysterectomy? I don't know.
Braving getting whipped. Many of the royal residents who ruled over the Hatinontonio had received exotic animals as gifts and stored them in that tower. This ranged from monkeys to lions, and in one instance, a polar bear. And in 1250,
Damn, dude, getting gifted a polar bear. In the UK, where was the nearest polar bear to the UK in the year 1200? Like the Nordic region? That's badass. I'm wondering how they transported that. How do you capture a polar bear in the year 1200? Before you have, like, knockout darts, how the fuck did you trap an alive polar bear? A wooden box. What, like some Looney Tunes cartoon, you lure it and just go, ugh, and then the box falls on top of it? I'm saying, no, I'm not worried about how you transport it. No shit, yeah, you put it on the back of a horse carriage and fucking pull it. How do you get the bear in there without killing it? Let me bang that. How did people capture bear? I'm gonna look up tigers, because I feel like that was more common. How did people capture tigers before, like, anesthesia? Box traps, they were lured into a large box trap, like, with bait. So it literally was like what you would do with, like, modern day, like, gophers or raccoons. So they would just have a big box. So it was like Looney Tunes. They had a guy with a rope that was just like 200 feet away. Just in a ghillie suit covered in mud. It's no, maybe not a ghillie suit. They're trying to catch a polar bear. Covered in a white ghillie suit in the snow. They put a dead penguin in the box. Just waiting. Oh, it's going in. And then they release it. The cage isn't strong enough. They're like, yes! They walk over, the bear just fucking claws its way out and mauls him. Hunting dogs would scare and corner smaller animals. They would get nets. Hunters would pursue tigers from the backs of trained elephants, which would give them power advantage. So they basically just lured it into a trap. That's all they really did.
51, King Henry the...
That seems so hard. Chat, you get 2 months of training. Do you think you and 2 of your friends could fucking trap a bear using basic 1200s technology? I think one of us is dying. You know how hard that is to trap a bear, a polar bear. That weighs like 2,000 pounds.
Fed received a white bear from the King of Norway and housed it in the Tower of London Menagerie, where it lived out its days swimming in the river and eating fish. I still don't think that's probably a good time for it. a big white bear, play in the great water, eat all trash fish in the great water. Now he turns into a black bear. He usually was. He's right. However, several witnesses claim to have seen a ghostly white bear wandering the complex.
Okay, bro, the soul. I thought you were gonna say this shit was haunted because of the fucking, like, scary things that happened in it. They have a tower in London where people claim to see the dead polar bear from the year 1200.
Whoa, haunted bear.
I really didn't even think about animals haunting.
I didn't know they could haunt.
I thought animals didn't have souls.
Maybe this bear was reincarnated, or the person was reincarnated as a bear, and then, died, and now it's a ghost haunt.
Would you rather be haunted by a bear or a man?
I feel like a bear.
I'd rather be haunted by a bear for sure. Because it's still gonna have the mind of a bear. So, what's it gonna do? You're gonna get jump scared every once in a while. After some point, it's probably gonna start liking you. You know. I'd be like, bro, chill out. I've had it transparent body.
Who's a good polar bear? Who's a good polar bear?
And then it goes like that. And then we're bored. You know, a man, on the other hand, a serial killer that killed a bunch of people in a brutal way, and now all those ghosts are haunting. I don't think I'm going to be able to be like on the fucking guy. I don't think I'm going to be able to give the grown man head tap. I feel like he's probably going to launch a knife at lightning speed into my neck.
Or be way scarier than a man.
I don't know. In 1816, a night guard heard strange sounds coming from the jewel room and decided to investigate. He definitely wasn't stealing. Did you guys hear that? When he opened the door, he saw a large white bear standing in the darkness. Shocked by this, he thrust his bayonet at the beast, only for it to pass through and stab the wall behind him. The guard was later found in a state of shock and taken to the guard's barracks, where he was inspected. The head guard found no signs of intoxication, all while the guard was silently mumbling about what he had seen.
See, bro, do you think the guard knew about the bear previously? Because I will say that is very weird. If the guard had known about the story, I would assume he was seeing things. But if the guard had no clue and just happened to see a white polar bear in a UK castle...
What do you think it really was? He obviously went in there to steal jewels.
Yeah.
What if it was like just a large, fat man?
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, and then you mistake him for a bear. The guy comes up later and like looking at him in the hospital room. What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
Rest your weary eyes, Doddsman. Not long after the incident, the guard went completely insane and died from shock. I bet you that was probably...
What? Right after he fucking went insane and died? I thought he was going to be like, oh, he just moved on, retired from it because it freaked him out. He fucking lost his mind and died.
Not long after the incident, the guard went completely insane and died from shock.
I feel like he already had to be insane. You gotta think, bro. What is the psychiatrist, the psychological examiner in the year 1800? So what do you see, my boy? There's a polar bear. I tried to thrust my sword into it, but it disappeared. And, well, what would you say your mental condition is? I'm perfectly sane. Everybody's always been saying I've been crazy since I was a young lad. But I've always seen these polar bears, and every time I try to stab them, they disappear. I think he's okay. I think he might be okay. I think this place might actually be haunted. Nothing might be wrong with it.
I bet you that was probably syphilis or something.
I was going to say, too, it could have been kind of...
I can't take Joe seriously with the face paint. I don't think you're supposed to take me seriously in general. I don't think the face paint's making it any worse.
Hallucination.
Yeah, he probably was like fucking whores on the side. He's like, oh, I work for the queen. He's fucking dirty ass whores, whatever. He gets a dirty cock, turns his brain to mashed potatoes. And he's like, white bear. White bear goes white bear. Around the same time, Edmund Linthal Swift, who would find the frightened guardsman, also had a scare of his own. One night, Edmund brought his family to Anne Boleyn's room in the Martin Tower, where she had been held before her execution. After closing all the blinds and locking the doors, the family saw a pill-shaped apparition form in the middle of the room. The pale white phantom traveled to each person, sitting at the table in the middle of the room before stopping above Edmund's wife, before she could move. The pill shot down onto her shoulder, forcing her to crouch in pain and yell, "Ow!"
Shot down onto her shoulder, just rips her fucking right arm off. Oh my god! Oh my god! You think what? Like a guy from that era in time trying to react to that?
Christ, it has seized me! As soon as she yelled, Edmund grabbed a chair and threw it at his wife.
His fruit has like knocks her out cold.
He's like, and he got shoulder back, causing the ghost to disappear. Oh my god.
I don't know, this kind of seems like a spousal abuse story that's kind of clouded enough. I swear I didn't just throw a chair at her. There was a ghost! A pill-shaped ghost. It's Anne Boleyn's room. She was about to get executed. I had to throw the chair at her.
God, thank God.
Like that was a bit of an overreaction.
She's like a broken jaw, like a broken nose, and her like eyes all swollen. She's like, my God, dear, you are haunted. May the evil spirits stay away from you, Mara. To this day, it is known as the Phantom Lava Lamp, and is said to haunt that very room. I don't like that. That scares me.
Your personal finances start with you, but they support your entire home team. With Thrivent, your money can be a force for good for the people, causes, and communities you're most thankful for. Thrivent, where money means more.
That scares me.
I also don't. You know what it is? I feel like it doesn't scare me. I feel like it being a weird orb of energy would be less scary than like a figurine. If I was in that room and I saw like a fucking matrix pill of white light just morphing around, I'd be like, I don't think I would be scared. I'd be more intrigued. You know, that would be something you'd investigate. Like if you were in the woods at night and you saw like an apparition of a man walking around, your ass is beelining it the opposite direction. But if I saw an orb of white light, can we stop with that shit? Can we stop? If I saw an orb of white light, bro, I would be like, oh, let me go check that out.
It's psychological damage. I'm too weak-minded. Or if someone's just like,
oh, the lava lamp is the orb? What are y'all doing if it just started floating? It floats towards me to my right shoulder, just fucking cuts it clean off. I go, oh! Oh! But it, cauterizes it at the same time, so I'm not bleeding out, because it's a lava lamp. Oh my god! I clip farm it. I make sure it was a minute-long clip on TikTok, so I could get some money out of it.
I'm gonna immediately be like, what is that?
I clip it for you, or that'll go viral.
Saw Pill. King Henry VIII is responsible for many of the ghosts found at the tower, so it's no surprise to see him lurking around. In 1890, a sentry guard was doing his round when he heard someone call his name, where he turned around and he saw a bloated face of King Henry. He claimed that Henry's face was
King Henry's bloated face? Oh, well, you know, actually, the system many people use in the United States for measurement is off of my own foot. It may have been overestimated slightly to make my feet seem quite bigger because, you know, a lot of people relate feet to another part of the human body, but nevertheless, it is based off of myself.
deep red and drooling at the mouth. After calling his name, the spirit chased the guard down the hallway before it soon disappeared. He was so weird as a lot of these like,
Bro! Ty! Thank you for the fucking 100 subs, man! What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 gifteds, bro! Thank you for the fucking 100 gifteds! You did not need to give that shit, man. I appreciate that. Anonymous for the 9. My aunt passed away from cancer when I was younger. I'm sorry for your loss, man. Rip the chat. Fuck cancer, too. Eric and Ace for the sub. Nico for the sub. Luna for the 4. Pringles, Risk, Smelly, Vardy, Love. Chris, thank you for the 10. Z and Mr. Krabs for the 5. Yard for the 3. Ivory for the sub. King Black for the sub. Rack, thank you for the 10. Whitehat, thank you for the 5. Year for the 5. Soggy for the 3. Puff for the sub. Frankie, thank you for the fucking dono again.
superstitions and folktales and stuff. It's probably just other people who fuck with each other.
You did not need to do that, bro. I appreciate the dono, though, man. Nice. Space for the $175 dono to BCRF, bro. What the fuck are we at? We're at $5,360.78. Ooh. Space 002, thank you for the fucking 175 dono to the fucking BCRF community, not community, charity. Still the nasty value for the sub.
And then there's another. And that changes that man's life forever.
Oh, I gotta rewind.
And then there's another. And that changes that man's life forever.
Also, these people are deeply, deeply religious.
Oh, my God, yeah, absolutely, yeah. And then you feel bad too because other guys are like, he's gone into shock. He can't speak anymore. And the guy she pulled in a prank like. Just want to take a second to thank our sponsor, Gamer. Thank you. Back to the video. Anne Boleyn was the second wife of King Henry and was charged with incest and adultery after.
Anne Boleyn, I've heard her name before, but I didn't know who she was. She was executed as King Henry's wife. It wasn't that like a get around for him because he wanted to keep remarrying or something. Isn't that why he also started another church of his own? That's King Henry, right? King Henry like kept wanting to get annulment, and eventually the priests were like, "Hey man, you can't keep just divorcing your wives. That's a no-go." And he's like, "Oh really? Well, I'll just start my own thing in it." And then that's what he did. But yeah, no, I know he wanted a son, and he couldn't get one. And so every time he had kids with his wife, if they didn't give him a son, he would try and just like wife hop, go to somebody else. But I didn't know you executed all of them. Was it all of them or just a lot of them? I feel like it majorly would have been divorce. He did get a son.
For being unable to bear a male heir.
So they just falsely convicted her of incest and adultery.
Fair. She was beheaded for a crime and has been seen walking around with her head in her hand. Just down the road to the Tower of London is the world's most haunted pub called
Her head in her hands. She was walking with her head in her hands, or her hands holding her head. That's not funny. I'm sorry.
The Grenade.
Because that was it.
Yeah.
That was cringy. And she actually did die. That was a wrongful death.
It was built in the 1720s as a barracks for soldiers, and it wasn't until a century later that the building was converted into a bar. And shortly after
throws a dead possum at the stage.
it was converted, a soldier named
Too far. I'm sorry.
Cedric was beaten to death in the basement after getting
what?
As a barracks for soldiers, haunted pub called the Grenadier. It was built in the 1720s as a barracks for soldiers, and it wasn't until a century later that the building was converted into a bar. And shortly after it was converted, a soldier named Cedric was beaten to death in the basement after getting caught cheating during a card game.
They beat him to death for cheating in a fucking card game. Honestly, no, I'm not going to say valid. No, I'm not going to say valid. I'm going to say both fucked up. Honestly, I get that more than you didn't bear me a son. Like she can control her fucking. No, that's not valid. It's not valid. How much money was on the line? If it was a lot of money, though. Well, no. I would assume they should just steal the money back that he owed them.
Fair. It's just so funny back in the day, like, he cheated at this game. Alright, let's kill him.
Do you think he was just doing really good?
And they just claimed that he was cheating? Oh my god. No, they were all playing like poker together, and he just kept getting pocket aces. He must be cheating. I swear, it's just a crazy stroke of luck, guys. You gotta believe me. Why don't we take him downstairs? Show him the real one, too, didn't it? We'll show him what a real ace of spades is. And then they just beat him to death.
Yes, I have a sneaking suspicion he's like, I hate to say it, but it's a full house.
8.
I really love my friend. We were born and raised in Hawaii.
People are going to talk about it small.
Everyone knows each other's business.
Why did he say that I came into his bed?
But at the end of the day, we love each other.
2 Schmiskets. One for right now, and one for right after right now. Get any 2 breakfast sandwiches for $6. Why the sheets not?
8,000. Oh, you think that's how much money was on the line? Coincidentally, how much I lost to Jason Lewin? Are we trying to rub that in, or?
All right, boys.
8,000 chat in the 1800s would be like a fucking $1,000,000. That would be an insane amount of money. 8,000 US dollars in the 1800s today. That'd be $205,000. I truly doubt that soldiers were casually playing card games for effectively almost $250,000.
You know what I mean? Like, since then, it is said that his spirit haunts the pub and torments guests. On more than one occasion, people have witnessed a cigarette being smoked by itself. And one person even
That's freaky. Like, literally just a cigarette standing in the... It's just, like, floating in the corner.
claimed to have been burned by an invisible cigarette, which is kind of fun. I like this because he's a ghost and he's smoking real cigarettes, and then he is also like, you know what?
Well, put that in his neck. Yeah, I also like how that is definitely just some guy, other soldiers fucking with each other. Like you know what I mean? Like just flicking. Yeah.
Oh, just burning each other and then saying it was a ghost.
People are probably so gullible too. They're like, I got burned by a ghost. Instead of like looking around and being like, could you burn me? I bet you that.
Oh my god, yeah, it's a pub. Everybody's drunk. You already know the story about the guy that got beat to death, and then you're just smoking a cigarette. You go around your friend's neck and just go, oh! Was that you? No, it wasn't. Oh, God. I swear I just got burned by a cigarette. Was it floating? So it's just like a bit. And then everybody falls for it. Kyle, thank you for the 10 up for the raid. Hop for the 3. Eric, 6 for the subs. I'll give you the 3. Tish for the $200 dono to BCRF. Dub in the fucking chat. Thank you for the dono to BCRF, bro. W goddamn dono. Thank you for the subs earlier as well. V-Rex for the subs. Cypher for the subs. FTW Tilter for the subs. Tracy, thank you for the dono to BCRF again.
It was never said. What'd you do?
Also, this is a pub filled with drunk people.
Other patrons have claimed to have seen a spectral soldier in mirrors and photos taken to the bar. Cedric is also known to create cold spots, rearrange furniture, and cause people to feel depressed.
Bro, I hate the idea of a cold spot. You're under the AC vent. You're under the AC vent. That's what it is. Oh my god, it's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh. Oh.
Along with feelings of...
We don't have AC in the UK nor vents. Huh? There's no AC. What? We don't have AC. What do you think that? Fewer than 5% of homes have AC in the UK. What? Most UK homes are designed to retain heat and people rely on fans or AC units to cool down. Bro, it doesn't get hot as shit. You guys don't have... Do you have heating units? Like, is there heaters? The climate's different. Bro. But I never thought the UK doesn't have AC. Does the UK have heating? Most homes have a central heating system, but not AC. Oh my god. How hot do the homes get? How hot are the homes in the UK in the summer? They average 14 to 28 degrees Celsius. Brother, freedom unit, please. 14 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. That's 57. What's 28? To 82? 82? Oh my god! I gotta ask Small Fries about this next time I stream with him. 82? Brother, in the summer, if it was 82 degrees, oh my god. Yeah, but you have fans. So maybe, but like, bro, that's crazy. So maybe the cold spot thing isn't fake.
Being watched. These are all extremely common things I feel like in a bar. Oh, I don't feel a bit sad. So they're chugging on beer the whole night. Oh my god. Who's watching me?
Yeah, the packed room.
Yeah. Are you looking at me? I feel like I'm being watched. Also, like, probably, like, just smell like shit. Just a total slosh. People are looking at me, ain't they? To appease the angry soldier customers, people stick money into the ceiling to cover his tab so he can continue his drink in the afterlife, which is kind of fun. See, I like little bits like that.
Yeah, that is fun. That's really fun. Sticking $1, sticking a $5 to the fucking ceiling.
Yeah. Every time I go,
Write a little message. I love bars that do that. Those are my favorite types of bars. Dive bars that have, like, the fake IDs just fucking stapled to the ceiling. All the fake IDs they confiscated stapled to the ceiling, and then there's dollar bills lining the bar that are just, like, fucking nailed to the wall. Bro, those are the best. And there's graffiti on the mirror, so you can't even look at yourself in the bathroom. They only have 3 beers on tap. Bosh. That's the good bar.
to Los Angeles, I go to the Rainbow
I'd steal one of the IDs.
Bar.
Brother, they're nailed in.
Rainbow Bar and Grill.
At a pub? Well, I've never been to, like, I've never been to the UK. So I've never been to, like, the UK pub. I'm just saying dive bars.
That's where Lemmy from
But I'm assuming there's a lot of pubs like that in the UK.
Motorhead used to go. I'd buy him a Jack and Coke. There's a little altar to him. Buy him a little Jack and Coke and put it at his altar every time. Nick's seen it. Why? The next stop on our journey takes us south to the Mediterranean, where the most haunted island in the world is located. Quebec.
Bro, I feel like we watched a vlog of somebody go here. But isn't this like an asylum where they killed people? Like, that's a hard pivot from a bar where one guy died.
Poveglia is a small island located in northern Italy and is home to a former plague hospital.
Oh, yeah, no. Like, how much would Sony have to pay you for you to be alone here at night? You get a sleeping bag. That's it. You gotta sleep in this room. Like, right in the middle of the floor.
Mental Institute. That only makes it
$5 grand. $5 grand. Maybe more. Maybe 10. Dude, a whole night alone. That would be the worst night of your life. You'd literally just be sitting there freaking out. If I was allowed headphones, like $100. Because then I would zip myself in the sleeping bag. Kind of how when I would put covers over my heads when I was a kid to make the monsters not hurt me. I would zip myself fully in the sleeping bag, wear noise-canceling headphones, and then just stand. Like, I would wait. I'll do that. Noise-canceling headphones on, zip myself up. And then I'm happy. But then something like rustles my bag. Then something I'm like there stimming playing Angry Birds. Something rustles my bag. It literally like touches me. I go dip it back up. I would just do that all night.
It's to me. Let's just change it. I mean, people are probably, after a while, they're like, it's fine. Just swap it over. People have been living on the island since the 400s, but it wasn't until the 1500s that it became a quarantine zone for the plague. After the plague ended, the area was abandoned until 1922, when it was repurposed as a psychiatric ward. Today, it sits abandoned and barred from the public for 60 years after the ward closed in 1968. Now, it is a hot spot for ghost hunters who get special permission to investigate there. And what makes this place so haunted is the mass graves that house thousands of plague victims all across the island. Many who have set foot on the property claim that it is 50% dirt and 50% human ash. That's a lot of ash. Locals call it the Island of Ghosts because of how many spirits have been spotted. The most well-known specter is that of a mad doctor who jumped to his death.
Bro, you know the most fucked thing I saw the other day was I would love to go, like, I love going to museums, I love going to, like, historical sites. I was watching this TikTok of somebody that went to Auschwitz, and they took a picture in, like, the gas chamber, and you could literally see the nail scratchings of people trying to, like, claw their way out. Like, and it's still exactly the same, like, it's unchanged from that time, like, that's fucking horrifying.
because of how many spirits have been spotted.
Like, that shit being haunted, I would understand if somebody tried to claim that too. Like, stuff like this, where it's like, yeah, hundreds of people died and then they burned their bodies.
The most well-known specter is that of a mad doctor who jumped to his death in the bell tower. During his tenure at the psych ward, he performed hundreds of lobotomies that left people debilitated.
Christy's headlight just went out before practice, so she went to AutoZone, where she finds the right replacement fast. So she makes it to practice early. Like, really early. From your first note to your next big thing, your sound is our obsession. All the gear you need. Advice for people who get it. Sweetwater.
Is that of a mad doctor who jumped to his death in the bell tower. During his tenure at the psych ward, he performed hundreds of lobotomies that left people debilitated and in severe pain. Shortly after his death, ghost hunters claimed to have contacted the doctor and sometimes seen him roaming the halls.
And in well, like, he's the evil spirit mainly that's there. And he's, like, stuck because he was killing people. Dude, do you think the doctors in that time actually thought lobotomies were good? Because I understand medicine was at a different rate, or, like, different point. But, bro, that was 100 years ago. People were given lobotomies. And I understand the medical, experience was less. But you're a doctor, and you're shoving an ice pick in the top of somebody's eyeball, and you're cutting a part of their brain to make them more happy, and then you pull it out, and you instantly see, like, the fucking part of their consciousness just leave, because you effectively just gave them brain damage, like irreversible brain damage. That, or like, what if you fuck up the lobotomy? Because that's had to have happened too. Where it's not even a successful lobotomy, where they're, now just like emotionless in a husk of their former selves. Like, you fucking stab the wrong part of their brain and then you fucking pull it out and they can't move. Like, you paralyzed them. Star, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ugly for the 3. Ty and Schwoo for the sub. Mickey for the 50. Zolex for the 3. Instant Fresh for the sub. Kanye for the 3. Chia, thank you for the 25. The BCRF. Monty for the sub. Cuss for the 3. Eric for the 10. Mega for the 50. Kyle for the 10. Hyper for the sub. Up for the raid. Hawk for the 3. Sorry for the 3. 6 over and Eric for the sub. Tice, thank you for the dodo again.
That's a 9. Thank God we got here. Zach Bagans.
And Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted.
And the Ghost Adventure crew.
Bro, I love this guy. I used to watch Ghost Adventurers when I was a kid.
We're granted access to the island to investigate.
What is the intro? Oh my god. That's like the most nostalgic thing, and it's so fucking stupid. He's like, my name is Alex, and I've been hunting ghosts for however many years. They still make episodes of that show, by the way. No, that's not it. Ghost Adventurers intro.
My name is Zach Bacon. I never believed in...
My name is Zach Bacon. I never believed in ghosts, and it's like these early 2005 cutscenes. They're just like zooming in from a low angle into his face. Like, imagine this as the camera. My name is Zach Bacon. I never believed in ghosts until I encountered one myself. Ever since, I've been on the hunt to record one in person. Today, we're going to be going to Alcatraz because people died there, and it's scary. Flash cut to the episode at 720p. They're all standing there, but one of the crew members is missing. They hear an ominous noise 400 feet away. It's like somebody banging a pole on a metal pole. And Zach would go, "What's that? Wait, I think it's trying to communicate with me." Worst show ever, but it's peak 2000s TV.
Where there, they claim to speak with multiple victims of the Doctor. Go ahead and show one.
They just don't speak the language at all. He's reading a fucking cue card. In like...
I'm gonna try some English here just to see what happens.
That's hard-hitting proof. But the episode's most notable highlight was when Zach got possessed by a demon and freaked out at his camera crew.
Me? Yeah. Stop, dude.
How many times does it happen? A lot. far gets possessed all the time.
It's only him too, the main character in the show. I think there's like 30 seasons of that show. 29 seasons. You know how successful Ghost Adventures has to be for Zach Bagans to get his fucking show renewed 28 times. Oh my god. It has an 83% on Rotten Tomatoes. How? What a movie critic is giving like fucking grown-ups a fucking 20%, where they're gonna give Zach Bagans' Ghost Adventures 83. Very riveting.
He's a rep.
I could tell he's actually trying to put on a show, and I love it.
A lot of demons.
He's around a lot of demons, but after a while, it's like, goddamn, Zach, do you not have any other precautions? He said that he got so haunted that he became, like, blind. That's why he wears glasses, right?
Special glasses.
I feel like there's so many episodes where literally he gets possessed and he's like, almost fucking kick your ass. I think it's a mixture of cocaine. I think it's a mixture of a little bit of alcohol. You're trying to tell me that Zach Bagans doesn't go around here.
It's not Ghost Adventures. What's the one where they're like,
the ghost is telling you another shot of whiskey.
I'm getting a weird urge that I need to drink more. That's Ghost Hunter. Different show. Different show. Competing shows. Both equally as stupid.
A flask of peach schnapps, I believe it.
I think this ghost is telling me to do a sidewalk slammer with a green apple for Loco and a liter of cold 45.
I would believe in a heartbeat. He does a little bump, takes a little swing.
How does the ghost know what a BBC challenge is? Good thing I already have a buzzball, a beatbox, and the cut water in my pocket.
Wig. I think he takes like horse testosterone or something. He's sitting there and he's just like all wired up. Bunch of hole in drywalls and shit. I mean, I wonder how many cases that he's gotten possessed.
What water? Cup water. A BBC. You guys are thinking of the other. No, that's not what it is. I don't know actually what it. Oh no, it stands for Buzzball Beatbox Cup Water. BBC. You're thinking of a different thing. Dude, not talking about that.
Like freaks out the crew.
I bet.
Or members of. Oh, you guys are thinking, yeah, the British Broadcasting. Oh, okay. Yeah, the British Broadcasting Company. Okay. Yeah.
It's crew, freak out.
Or channel, whatever it is.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Did he get possessed at Hellhouse?
No, I think his cameraman did, and then he did. Which is my favorite part. But I'm pretty sure he said something like, hey, Zach, what is going on? He's just like, while cursing and filling his arms in the pitch dark, he began to punch the walls and wander aimlessly through the chapel. It took 5 minutes of freaking out before one of the other co-hosts, Nick, came over and performed an exorcism on Zach by telling the spirit to let it.
May Christ compel you, leave Zach. Zach Bagans is a good man making a Ghost Adventures show trying to document your hardships that you had to endure. Leave him now, I command you. Leave his body. My name is Zach Bagans, and I never believed in ghosts until I encountered one.
Go, which I do love a drive-by exorcism. I do love how easy exorcisms can be. Hey, you're gone. Hey, let go of him. He's a powerful priest. No fisherman dares go near the island, believing that it is cursed with dangerous spirits, other than the Mad Doctor, of course. Locals are fully convinced that the island is infested with vampires.
Are you reading bits later this stream? No. But that's like, so, like, if you are going to send a dono today, just send it to BCRF. I'll read your name, but I'm not reading, like, any dono, like, messages today. Because there's just so many going in, and we have, like, 7 short horror films we need to watch.
Ghost and vampires.
Really, they're going to be touching on vampires in this haunting video. If you're contacted,
Future streams, I will read donos, though. I'm not going to become a streamer that doesn't read donos. But today, specifically, it's a charity stream. I just want to be able to do the content, too.
If you're attacked by a vampire, it is technically kind of haunting. The dead man. I did. We kind of skirted the game, didn't we?
Yeah, a little bit.
This is because multiple bodies were unearthed with stones and even blood in their mouth, leaving many to believe that they were recently up and walking around feasting. Probably people fucking know this. What's horrifying is when people are like, he's dead, and then bury him. When people wake up, I'm like, he's a zombie trying to get out, and no, it's just a guy trying to claw his way out.
Well, that's why they had. Didn't they used to attach a bell to? They would have a hole that would go all the way underground in your coffin with a bell, and they would leave that for like a few days in case you happen to wake up. You'd start ringing it. But then I feel like they changed that too, because it used to be customary that you would let the body sit in your house for like 3 days. Like if somebody died, you would just leave them for like 3 days just to make sure. You know, like are they actually dead, or because you can check a pulse, but you know you're not like, because that's happened where people have gotten buried alive.
So the fucking that is my night. Oh yeah, that's why I almost like I want to have like a little pill. If anything happens, like, oh, I'm done.
See, I would just have a contingency where it's like, you're gonna bury me and cut my head off.
I kind of like that idea. I feel like that. I wish I was kind of forced the whole thing. Also, I think that's also what the Vikings did it, right? Just set them off.
Isn't that actually not as accurate? I thought like Viking funerals were not very common. Let me bang it. Did Viking funerals actually happen? The famous imagery of a body burning in a long-ship bed of flame is largely a myth. Real Viking funerals involve land-based cremation on funeral pyres or burial in graves and mounds. So it was like Viking funerals existed in the sense of maybe burning a body, but not where they would throw you out into the ocean and then fucking shoot a flaming arrow at your body.
Burn the fucking thing.
Why do you keep saying bang it? I'm trying to start a new wave of saying Google it. You say bang it.
How many times do you think they were in the flow?
I would be willing to hard pivot to maybe Yahoo that, but or edge it. I don't know, but that if I say let me edge it, that might be, I don't know. I don't think that's good. Sorry. That one might catch on a lot quicker though.
Are they like, oh no, and they go swimming, or are they like, oh, it's done?
They're probably it's done.
I can hear a scream, so the afterlife is happy.
For the ones who know well-prepared workdays leave right on time, there's Granger. For the ones who get it done.
Hey, world, look. The cup is calling. They don't do it for the story, not even for the clout. At the end of the day, it's all for the cup.
Get hooked up with Cash App Card. Just add an offer and save instantly when you pay.
Let's move away from Europe. Fuck Europe. The Valley of the Kings is one of the most important archaeological...
Oh my god, could I read his order? Oh my god, no. Is that a cream chai?
The Valley of the Kings is one of the most important archaeological discoveries in history, but it's also one of the most haunted places on Earth. The first tombs were constructed...
I want to go. I don't want to, like, uncover burial sites or tombs, but I want to go inside the pyramids so fucking bad to, like, actually witness and stare at, like, etchings that somebody put into the wall fucking thousands of years ago is so cool.
Around 1500 BCE, and for thousands of years, Egyptian pharaohs and nobles were buried in the lavish rooms. I watch some people, there's like YouTube videos, people like be like, oh, I'm going into the Valley of Kings or whatever, the tombs and the pyramids. No. So claustrophobic. Try not having a panic attack watching one of those videos. Go ahead, watch a guy go up these stairs, and like there's this hallway to get to the king's room. You have to go.
But this is exactly where I would want to go, though. I'm not saying I don't want to fucking go in the claustrophobic part where you got to climb up a fucking half-broken ladder that's like fucking 2 feet by 2 feet, and you're just like breathing out so you can shimmy through. I would want to just go here.
This huge, steep, narrow thing, but also it's one way, so people are also coming down. So you're like trapped in this thing, and there's like a lot. Watch a video and try not to have a panic attack. Go ahead.
Challenge impossible. I don't think I'd have a panic attack.
However, it would remain relatively untouched until 19.
I think I would have a panic attack when I would go. Did you ever see those videos of people going to ancient Egypt to see the pyramids, and like all the scammers that kind of surround the area, and they're like, "Oh, sir, you're actually going the wrong way. Please follow me this way. Oh, do you want to buy this? Oh, could I take you on a tour? Oh, you're actually going the wrong way. You need to do that." I would not be able to deal with the scammers. The scammers would freak me out. Same thing with like. Dude, I mean, they do it in New York City, but I feel like they do it a lot in like Paris or like other areas that are like largely populated in Europe, like huge tourist cities, where they give you a free item and then ask for a donation. Like they'll attach a fucking band to your wrist and be like, "All right, now give me $30." No.
22, when Egyptologist Howard Carter discovered King Tut's tomb and unleashed the mummy's curse, which, you know, that everyone knows King Tut, but, and then everyone, you know, there's a lot of movies about mummies and all that kind of stuff, but the string of events that happened after that motherfucker opened.
I feel like all you really got to do is just ignore them, though, right? Sorry, I'm still thinking about the scammers. I'll rewind. If you like encountered a scammer that's like normally in New York, like I've been in New York City in places where they try to give you free shit, I just go no, and I just keep walking. You don't stop. If you stop, that's when they get you. But in other countries where there's so many and they're trying to like actively seek you as a tourist, I feel like I would just be like, "Yo no sé." What does that mean? I don't know. What's the yo no hablo inglés. Oh god, that sounds so white. I would have to say it in a convincing way, but then they would stump me and they would start speaking Spanish to me, and I would go, "Now we're in a bit of a bind."
That tomb is kind of odd. I will say that. As soon as the tomb was opened, nearly everyone tied to it began to die.
Hola. Hola. Me llamo Jose.
Off in mysterious ways. This is no shit. It's very weird.
Trying to act like I don't speak English to the guy trying to con me. Alright, I'm rewinding.
Video, try not to have panic attack. Go ahead. Challenge impossible. However, it would remain relatively untouched until 1922, when Egyptologist Howard Carter discovered King Tut's tomb and unleashed the mummy's curse. Which, you know, that everyone knows King Tut, but, and then everyone, you know, there's a lot of movies about mummies and all that kind of stuff. But the string of events that happened after that motherfucker opened that tomb is kind of odd. I will say that. As soon as the tomb was opened,
the L is pronounced as a Y. I know. And somebody else also just said it's pronounced Ola. I know it's Ola me llamo Jose. I know it's like a Y. I was trying to sound as bad as possible. Okay, yeah, sure.
Nearly everyone tied to it began to die off in mysterious ways. This is no shit. It's very weird. To the point where I'm like, this might be the only story on here where I'm like, The first one.
Wait, I'm rewinding again. Let me lock in, chat. Stop distracting.
All that kind of stuff. But the string of events that happened after that motherfucker opened that tomb is kind of odd. I will say that. As soon as the tomb was opened, nearly everyone tied to it began to die off in mysterious ways. This is no shit. It's very weird. To the point where I'm like, this might be the only story on here where I'm like,
What, the only story where it actually has some sort of like grounding in that it's a curse or a ghost?
The first one to go was George Herbert. He was at the tomb when it was open and paid for the entire expedition. He died from mosquito bite that led to blood poisoning only 4 months after the initial opening of the tomb. Which you could be like, all right, hey, mosquito bite,
unlucky.
It's gonna happen. What the fuck?
Yeah, mosquitoes and malaria have killed half the people ever born. What are the odds?
In Africa, it's like marshy, swampy area. There's gonna be mosquitoes everywhere. Next up was George Gould, who simply visited the tomb before succumbing to a fever 5 months later. A little more suspicious, right? Motherfucker just all of a sudden got a fever. Come on.
All of a sudden got a fever and died. Because I understand this was a while ago, but dude, getting a fever doesn't usually cause death, even in the fucking early, like, 1900s.
No. Sir
Like, you're just sick.
Archibald Douglas Reed was invited by Howard to perform the x-rays on Tut's body, but died from cancer related to x-rays before he could make it to the tomb, which Tuesday, of course, didn't have very safety precautions for the x-rays back in the day, but still kind of scary. The next two to die were Ace and Mace, who worked with Howard Carter to excavate the tomb, and the other was the Honorable Mervyn Robert Howard Mulligan.
They all died. Not one of them lived. Do you think after 5 of them died in your group, you're like the last one alive, and you're like, I'm fucking hooked. You know? How many? If you and like 6 of your friends open up fucking King Tut's tomb, 3 of them die. I'm going, this is surely a Final Destination-esque scenario we're in. We're fucked.
Whatever, Herbert, a cricket player and the half-brother of George Herbert, and he too was one of the first people to enter the tomb. Long name, too long of a name. He gotta die. Both men would die of pneumonia a few years after the tomb was opened, and a year apart from each other, which seems just a bit odd. For noblemen, for people who have like money. And stuff at the time, and also that their deaths were almost like a year apart, exactly a year apart.
Yeah, this is very suspicious.
Sure, the mosquito won't die, right? Sure, the X-ray doctor that didn't use these safety precautions, and he's given X-rays every 7 minutes as practice. Sure. And the other guys, I don't know. Howard's secretary would.
So did they not used to like stand behind a wall or some shit when you would get X-rays? Because X-rays are radiation. You're not supposed if you got an X-ray every day, that would be really bad. That's why they always leave the room. So they used to just stand there. All right. Weird. I feel like I have a third arm growing out of my butt.
Be smothered with a pillow while.
Oh my god! Sorry, I had to make this joke. It was cringy. I know. It was there. It was lined up. It was a fucking slow ball straight in the center. How to hit it.
Oh, well, Howard's secretary would be smothered with a pillow while in a bathtub. Edgar Steele, the man in charge of the artifacts from the tomb at the museum, died from stomach illness believed to have been caused by foul play. Now, people are getting murdered.
Foul play?
All right. And lastly, another museum worker in charge of displays was found dead in his bed from an unknown cause. An unknown cause! Just dead. He's gone. Do you think it was that easy? And the mummy got
No, I feel like it is weird that. Do you think that was a genuine curse, chat, or just like a weird set of circumstances?
In Cleveland, hard work isn't just what we do, it's who we are. That's why Big Fig Mattress is built strong, American-made, Cleveland tough, and it's why the Cleveland Browns play with heart and resilience. Now, 2 Cleveland powerhouses are joining forces.
Your personal finances start with you, but they support your entire home team. With Thrivent, your money can be a force for good for the people, causes, and communities you're most thankful for. Thrivent, where money means more.
I feel like it is weird. It's the most convincing out of all of them. The only thing that would make it more convincing is if they all died in unprovable ways. You know? Like if it wasn't a coincidence and they all genuinely it was like they all had a heart attack exactly 1 year apart. Like that'd be freaky.
Yeah, and they walk in. Oh, boy. It was gonna happen. Something bad like. All of these deaths occurred within 12 years of the tomb being opened, and all of them had connections to the tomb. All right, and many have speculated that there's a scientific explanation for the death, but others believe it was the curse or even the result of satanic worship. Which I don't know about that last part, but I do think that could have been the mummy stuff. Aleister Crowley believed in the occult and described himself as a religious prophet. Though he wasn't at the tomb's unveiling, he was in the same circle as all the men who died. Crowley was known for performing ritual magic, and his diary entries contained multiple references to specific times, methods, and religious symbolism associated with some of the deaths that happened from people.
I don't know, bro. Some of these images I'm seeing.
I just imagine they're all just like, I want to hang out with Crowley. He's a big funny hat. Why not? It's also important.
Yeah, right. He had like a ball in between his legs. And he's like, why is he giving the crazy eyes to the camera every fucking time? God damn, just smile. fuck?
To note that Crowley was in London.
Why is that I understand they had to wait a long time to take photos in that era, but they all either get like a mean mug like this, or they just fucking, they don't smile. They do like every photo from that era. That's your great Uncle Steve. Why is he posing for the photo like that?
And at the same
Like that is not his resting face.
time of each of these deaths, like, or just like make it like, I think he.
Red for the sub, Bria for the 1, Jaden for the 5, Acid for the 25 to BCRF, and Spencer, thank you for the fucking 100 to BCRF. Thank you for the fucking dono, bro. Minty for the sub, Mayella for the sub, R for the 3, Root for the 3, Kazri for the sub, Xmas for the sub, 2 Geek, thank you for the 10, Tiger for the sub, Soggy for the 3, Will, Air, Y, Stalin, Il Lazy, Screed, Hot Dog for the sub, Anonymous for the 10, MS, thank you for the 3, Doodler and Alex for the 5, gifted, Ziernar, thank you for the 5, gifted.
Did it. And all of those convicted of the crime
For the sub.
were his friends. If he managed to escape the curse of the mummy, you can expect to see plenty of other ghosts walking the valley at night. Most commonly spotted is a chariot driven by a small man who rides only at midnight. It is said to sound horses pounding on the ground and whips cracking are common before it approaches. Witnesses describe the chariot differently. Some blazed.
I know she sound look. Part of me thinks with a lot of these things that like the second ladder, like the latter half of the witnesses of like the ghost creatures are just like trying to be a part of it, you know. Like I would get maybe the first person being like, I just saw fucking ghost chariot, and then somebody else like a month later being like, I think I saw ghost chariot, and then that gaining traction, and then every other tourist being like, yeah, I saw it. And it was on fire because you have to one up. You have to one up. You know, you can't. You gotta have a better story than the person three. They saw a fucking chariot and heard whipping noise. I think it was on fire. And I'm pretty sure he was kicking a soccer ball. I think he might have been holding a lightsaber.
Guy, the ghost is clear. He like gets on the chariot, rides off. Not people, not because the world's so cool.
Wow, they're not scared anymore.
You know what I mean? Maybe that's the only time you can ride them.
Just a JBL speaker. And then, yeah. Dude, I'll do that. When we were at that Vermont trip, we were at the Airbnb and I was playing this. Wait, hold up. I would play this just in the background. Like I would hide a big JBL boombox speaker at like 2 a.m. and I'll play this audio. That or just like straight up monster noises. The tried and true. Play that. But I would put it outside. That's crazy, but it's hilarious. If you have one of your friends that's like truly like afraid of like monsters, you put it right outside their door in like a bush. Gross. Don't let it go on too far. They think guys turn it off. I'm like, funny. You get a little scared. They're like, what the fuck is that? And you're like, there's a speaker outside. You catch on to it immediately after. Or it's only a one-time trick. Because every time after that, they just know it's a speaker. Because you gotta make the audio you choose good.
Pestered by so many fucking tourist trap people. He's like, the only time I can ride is during the night. No one there. Our last stop takes us to a little closer to home on an island just south of Mexico City, known as the Doll Island. Julian Barrera was a simple man who owned an island in Guam. While he lived a relatively normal life, he would often collect dolls, nail them to trees, as well as hang them from branches, believing he would prevent him from evil spirits. Or he was a psychopath, and that's just scary. As the collection grew, the dolls began to talk to him and soothe him to sleep.
Yeah, I think he's just insane.
He would go to the dumps to look for dolls to bring back to his island, where he would dress them up before hanging them alongside the others, leaving exact reason why he started collecting them in the first place is unknown. Most people believe it's because a young girl drowned near his island.
That's probably to the piece because I thought he drowned the young girl.
We don't know that. You're making assumptions. They're probably true, but we don't know. The story goes that the girl was swept away by the current while playing with her sister. Her body, along with the doll, floated to Julian's island, where the doll spoke to him.
Oh my god, and now he feels like he has to just do this so she doesn't.
And the voice demanded the doll back. So to ward off evil spirits, he nailed the dolls to the trees, but one doll wasn't enough. He had to hang more to appease the egg.
I don't know. Do you think the doll? Don't you think the doll wouldn't appease it? It would just invite more of the evil spirits. He's got to start pinning John Cena WWE dolls from the year 2006.
You can't see me. The more dolls he collected, the more word spread about his island.
That would defend.
And eventually, people
start pinning dolls of the Undertaker
for leaving their own dolls. And in total, there are over 4,000 dolls, making it the Guinness World Record holder for the world's largest collection of haunted dolls. All of this went on until 2001 when Julian...
There's a fucking... Guinness World Record sucks. I'm sorry. There's anything and everything's a fucking record. If you really tried your hardest, you could have a Guinness World Record. Because there's thousands of them. And it's like, why is that a record? Who's going for that record? The largest collection of haunted dolls. I would get the largest collection of dolls. I could see that being a record. The largest collection of haunted dolls. Why is that a record? How many instances of mass haunted dolls are there? 5 ever?
Nephew were out fishing. While on the boat, Julian explained to his nephew that there were mermaids in the water singing to him. Before his nephew could even react, the old man was found dead, face down in the water, allegedly in the same place.
What?
After his death, the island only seemed to get worse as other people began to see and hear some mermaids in the canals around the island. And throughout the island, thousands of dolls are said to move and talk during the night, but there are a few dolls in particular criminal investigators are interested in. The first doll ever hung up is inside Julian's former one-bedroom home.
They have specific dolls that are more haunted than others. I thought it would be the whole island haunted by the fucking doll.
People who have gone near it and have claimed to hear it talk and demand for more dolls on the island. Also, just want to say, too, the visual kind of goes. I think at night they all start talking. It's pretty scary.
4,000. If the doll asks for more dolls, you just bring something that's not on category at all. You just show up with like a bluey plushie. It's okay. It's all I could find at the gift shop. You bring Elmo. You're fucking staple right to the trade.
4,000 dolls being like,
alright.
I wonder Julian's just like, the mermaid single me. You know what I mean? And bring me a doll, I need baby baby. You bring me baby baby. The second doll, Augusta Dinta, was said to be Julian's favorite and the one that he would talk to the most. It's said that when Julian was alive, the doll would walk around the island at night, protecting him and even curing his illnesses. The fuck kind of Christ-like doll is this thing? Fuck's sakes.
But then why did he die in the same... I don't understand it. He did all this for nothing, because then he ended up drowning the same way. That's like... I feel like this is just like a tragic sequence of events.
I am on my game, my error.
Augustina.
Augustina, boy. Excuse me. I'm in for you. There's a small shrine that surrounds Augusta, where people leave small offerings in hopes that she will protect them too, which is fine.
Mr. Beast goes there. Alright, guys. So this is the most haunted doll of all of them. And usually it's customary to leave some sort of offering so it doesn't haunt you later. And look what I have. It's just a fun. It's the new Reese's Cup, not Reese's. It's the new peanut butter cup Feastables bar. Here you go.
This is the one who can fix nearly anything and turns to Granger, who has almost everything. Few may see him, but he's the one that keeps it all on track. The industrial grade products you need. Call Click or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
No games, no gimmicks, just skilled hands fixing what's broken. I'm Annie, owner of Annie's Auto right here in Parma Heights. Neighbors helping neighbors, that's just how we do things. Schedule your next visit online at anniesauto.com.
With so much death and destruction in Nolan's head. Just kills Nolan right on film. And we're gonna leave Nolan as well. You're welcome. All right. That was a fun game. I enjoyed watching that. I find it amusing to imagine a Guinness World of Records representative approaching a guy who is whispering, mumbling in himself, looking about frantically, attaching a doll to his screen, saying, "You, sir, now have the record for most dolls nailed to his tree." Then walks away as the guy listens to the doll speak to him. Exactly. All right. We have a bunch of short horror videos we gotta watch now, chat, but we have to watch the fucking, you guys gotta do the math VHS, right? I wanna do one that hopefully get good one. Because then we're gonna hop into the other short. All right, somebody redeemed that. 5 for the sub by Cameron Star, 10 for the sub Winston. Now we're into like the real like Halloween today stream chat. We're gonna watch the FNAF maintenance report VHS tape as promised to you guys reaching the Dono goal. Then we're gonna hop into It Wasn't There Before, Sleepwalkers, A Lookout, Room 731, and then A Chilling Scare City. Also, we are at $5,760 breast cancer awareness for BCRS, or breast cancer research for breast cancer awareness. So thank you to everybody that's genuinely been donating, or thank you to everybody genuinely that has been donating. This is fucking crazy charity. We've raised a lot of money. Crazy support from everybody, and for anybody that's going through breast cancer themselves, or anybody that has family members trying to go through beat it as soon as possible, and fuck cancer in the chat. Cameras in the sun. I will be back in 30 seconds. Maybe a minute, because I gotta take this off to take a piss. Come here.
All of them.
Bad stuff, bro. I'm gonna start crashing the fuck out. I don't want to deal with this right now, man. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, this needs to be out by the end of the month. Oh, you could have told me that before the fucking day before the goddamn end of the month. Fuck! Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're back. We're locked. I'm good. We're here. Portal for the sub. Red for the fucking 100 BCRF. Thank you for the fucking dono. Dude for the 10. Mango for the 10. I've had a grandma suffer from breast cancer. I'm sorry to hear that, man. F cancer in the chat. North for the 3. Farmer for the 3. Cameron for the 10. Mar Forever. Bella. Cameron. Viper. F1. Star. 10. Red Raptor. Nash and Witch for the sub. Ria for the 1. I already read that. Portal for the sub. All right. Chat. What we're doing now. It is time for the horror / Halloween portion of today's stream. We're going to be watching a bunch of short horror films and one showing scares story video. 5 short horror films we're going to watch and a showing scares video. I'm very excited. So I would fucking lock in if I were you. We're probably going to turn the lights off to get real scary, spooky. Okay? Tomorrow I'm not live. That's why we're doing the Halloween stream today, because tomorrow's Halloween. Saturday I'm live at 2 EST from probably like 2 to 6:30. We're going to be doing React Day, regular React Day, maybe some random games. Sunday I'm not live. Monday we're doing Gift Match, maybe Battlefield Battle Royale, or the new Arc Raiders game or some shit. Tuesday's going to be a random horror game day in GTFO with the guys. Next Wednesday's going to be React into Badcam. Next Thursday's going to be Amanda the Adventure 3, probably the entire stream, maybe some other horror after that. Depends how long the game is, but Amanda the Adventure games usually tend to be long. Next Friday, Gamer Johnson Steve. Next Saturday, Block Wars event for November. And then next Sunday, we're doing reacts and ranking chat's favorite snacks that I ordered. WT, thank you for the $25 dono. Nate for the 3. Portal for the sub. Red for the 100. Lock in. Also, W charity stream not far. Late for the sub. Do I look like a possum, Kathy? I feel like I look like a clown. Kind of. Does that help? If I had the hood up, but I can't wear the hood with the headset up. It's too hot. All right. Lock in, chat. Miss for the 10. I already did that. Did I? I don't know. Miss, thank you for the 10 to BCRF. Late for the sub. Maintenance report, chat. Lock in. Oh, damn. Sandy, thank you for the fucking 10 subs, Sandy Pan. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Alright. So I've managed to finally roll this thing in here, so I guess let's go ahead and get started now. The boss wants me to run through this maintenance report, so hopefully.
Do they have an actual Five Nights at Freddy's pizzeria? They should make a location. If they don't, they should have a location. That is that. That is such an easy, bro. You know how much money that business would make if you convinced Five Nights at Freddy's to open like a chain pizza place?
We could figure out why this thing has been acting up lately. We're also opening a new location next year, so what's most likely going to happen is I'm going to have to strip this thing apart so we can use it for spare parts for the newer animatronic models. So let's go ahead and see what I need to do first. Let's see here. Movement test. Alright then. We will need as many parts as we can salvage from our remaining animatronics. These may include servos, wires, circuit boards, or pieces from the endoskeleton. Insert the floppy disk titled Animatronic Movement Test Program into the computer to test each of the animatronic's joint movements. Okay, not simple enough. Alright, let's get the computer on, get this thing hooked up, and let's see how this movement test.
I never understand like the found footage style of this, where he's like talking to himself. Is he like vlogging this? Is that what we're under the impression of? Because all the FNAF videos we watch, they just like talk to themselves out loud and to the camera. So he's just recording himself doing his work. Like the people that live stream themselves, like doing burgers at McDonald's. I've stimmed and watched that for too much time. I don't know if anybody else has seen that. I'll see some guy be live on TikTok. He's just taking orders. He's like doing the mayo on the burgers. Just fucking cranking them out. Doing a million things at once. Bro's in full Zen mode right now. For minimum wage too, which is just fucking ass. Just locked in. An absolute unit. Computer. And I'm just stoned. Watching it. It's entertaining. I would hate to do it, but it's fun to watch somebody do that. Same with how it's made. I'm going to start binge watching that show. It's going to expand my knowledge. That's how I'm going to get smart. I'm just going to watch all 32 seasons of how it's made, and then I would be able to fucking literally just compress, or not compress. I'd be able to take everything apart to their individual systems and explain to you how your watch is made. And I would know how a tire's made. I would know how my headset's made. I would know how makeup's made. I would just be a fucking unit of knowledge.
Goes. Let's see.
You'll still be stupid. Can we get a timeout on that guy for about, I don't know, maybe 67 seconds? Fuck you.
Here it is.
I gotta lean into the meme chat. I just gotta start cranking out maybe like 15 to 35, 6, 7 jokes every stream until everybody hates it.
Yes. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and start with the head movement.
I mean, bro, what fucking year is this? Goddamn, dude. What is this, the 1970s? We're at fucking Five Nights at Freddy's Pizzeria. We're opening a new location because the business is so successful. And we got this dinosaur-ass fucking computer screen sitting on the PC. That's how you know this is a piece of shit, when they put the monitor on top of the computer. I think I would actually shrivel like a raisin if I ever saw somebody today put their fucking monitor on top of their computer. Ouch. That is insane. Why would anyone do that?
Alright, let's see here.
My school? No, I remember when I was a kid, they would do that. You would just press the PC on and your monitor would sit on top of it. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? Where's the proper ventilation here?
Let's go ahead and start with the head movements first. And then we'll just go down the rest of the
PC on carpet. I had my PC on carpet at my last setup.
body.
For a while. Fred, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, we got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Now it sits on the desk. Right next to me. Fred, thank you for the 10 subs, though. 8 subs for the 1,000 minis. I'm a solid, and Sash for the sub. Jackson for the 5 jokers.
Okay, well then. Looks like the neck and jaw joints are functioning normally. So I'm going to put this camera down a little bit so I can. Huh. That's strange. I guess there's some kind.
You're not scared. I would be scared of that even if I had no idea what Five Nights at Freddy's was. Like, if I'm in the room with an animatronic and I'm trying to fucking test if it's working, and it's just, I'm in a silent, half dimly lit room, and it's just, and then it stares at me and opens its mouth. I think I'm bolting out of that room.
That's strange. I guess there's some kind of circuit malfunction. I'm not sure why it's okay. What happened? All right. Okay, so let me just go ahead and make sure everything is connected right, get it all rebooted, and then we'll pick up where we left off. Okay, so just checking the circuits now on the back of the head here. They might be shorted. These control the neck and jaw servos, and yeah, they seem to have been shorted. So that means the head won't move unless all of the electronics are completely gutted and replaced.
I hate this guy. I kind of hope that Bonnie fucking kills him. This guy's talking. Yeah, so the servo's fried, which means that the servos are fried. He can't move, and obviously we need to fix that by, dickhead, you gotta read 3 pages of instructions to understand what the fuck you're doing. And now you're trying to explain this to the camera as if you've known this all along, and you got a fucking master's degree in fucking Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic support.
Actually,
It's a report. I don't care if it's a report.
Not repairing this piece of junk.
So obviously these servos are fried, which means the servos are fried.
So I guess I'll just leave everything how it is and move on to the next one. Alright, so let's see here. Okay.
How much has been donated? Yeah, you could just hit !BCRF, or you could hit the link pinned, and you can see how much has been raised. But
Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Sucker. Quest is basically cheating.
The more times you pay with your Southwest Rapid Rewards Visa credit card, the more shots you get for a chance to win a trip to Super Bowl 60.
And one for you, and one for you, and one for you, and one.
The winner of the South American Academy is Arden Ferguson.
what do you see for the product? It's like 5,800.
Huh. Why aren't they moving? Alright, so if the ears aren't moving, that means the shortage affected just about everything connected to the head. So I guess the ears don't work either. Alright, let's try the arms instead, I guess.
He just hurls the guitar at this guy at fucking lightning speed. Boom. It just fucking shatters the wall right next to him.
Okay, that seems to be working fine. Great. At least we can salvage something from the endoskeleton. So let's try the other one now.
Jesus Christ, did it just fucking snap? Jesus Christ. Like the entire animatronic is broke.
Damn. Okay.
Why does that look like human bone? Like, bro, it's like, that is like creepily looking like a rib cage.
Okay. So the entire shoulder joint is completely snapped. All of these parts are so grimy and full of rust that these constant failures don't exactly surprise me. So, I mean, I might be able to salvage the forearm and hand, but I don't know how. Looks like I'll only be able to entirely salvage the left arm, though. Which, I guess, is better than nothing. Damn, this thing stinks. Okay.
Oh my god, it's because there's a dead kid in it. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking one. I'm sitting here watching Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like, oh, why does that look like human bone? Because it is.
Let's go ahead and take off this left arm now before something kills it too, so I can at least salvage something from this thing.
You didn't know? I did. I forgot.
Alright, so as you can see here, I managed to get the left arm taken off.
I mean, you would think he would see a rotting corpse.
Took a bit of force and of course some know-how, but here it is. And as you
It took some knowledge about intricate computer thought. You know, actually, when I was in the 3rd grade, I found out how to use a servo for the first time. And I assembled my own light show and Arduino kit in 4th grade.
see, the wires are
Okay, tech man. That's why you work at a fucking Chuck E. Cheese, pal.
cut, but still intact enough to be rewired to anything else. So hopefully I'll be able to salvage everything that I haven't tested already. But seeing how easily that right shoulder joint just snapped, I highly doubt it'll be that easy. Alright, let's move on to the hips now. Man, I mean, this thing might as well just collapse right in front of me. I'm surprised they want me to salvage anything from it at all. Alright, let's move on to the leg.
Yo, Orc, thank you for the 10 gifted fucking subs, bro. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Mr. Mike for the 50 to BCRF. Sorry for the voice crack. Mr. Mike for the 50 to BCRF. Anonymous for the 25 to BCRF. Coleman for the sub. David for the 4. Truth for the 10. Shark and Arson for the sub. Stumpy and Spider for the sub. Red, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not reading dono messages today. I'm just reading the dono names because it's a charity stream. We're getting a lot of stuff coming in. And we do have like 6 more videos we have to watch. So if you want me to read a bit dono, you want me to read your dono, please refrain from sending bits. Well, honestly, please don't send bits. Just send money to the charity. But if you want me to read your message, wait until tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Saturday. I'm not live tomorrow.
Okay, those seem to be working fine.
Joe matching charity donos. We're going to do one in the future that I'm going to plan out where it's like a bigger event where I match donos. This one I just donated 1,000 before stream. I want to do a bigger dono than I normally do, but we're going to do a match charity soon. Probably in December, if I had to guess, because next week we're doing one for Block Wars. Yo, Real, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you if you got us up, thank you for the 10 gifted. But, yeah, I'm going to match donos for some charity in December. We're doing November next Saturday. And then I might do something late November with King Wolf. I don't know 100%. And then we're definitely going to do like 2 in December. Where I'll just do a regular big donut too, and then I'll also match donuts. David before. Real thinking of the 10 gifted though. Yo, Free Car, I see you keep just typing a paragraph, man. I haven't read it. I'm sorry that your nan only has until Tuesday at the latest. I don't really know how I can help you cope. I think you really need to talk to your family members and friends because you're going to be the ones that are mourning together. I hope I'm able to help in any way that I can content-wise, but I hope you're all right, man. It's just, for future reference, if you want me to read a message, if you keep spamming it, it doesn't help anything. That's just like you're not supposed to Control C paragraph. But I am truly sorry for what's going on with your name. Hey, dude, for the sub Genesis, thank you for the time.
Alright, both legs seem to be working fine. I'll probably salvage those last, though, when I get finished with everything else, because I'll still need this thing standing. Okay, fabric exterior salvage. The new animatronics models will be made from a plastic mold, which means we will need to salvage as many pieces of the fabric layer as possible, the most important of which are the hard-to-replicate features such as the head, face, and... Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god, it got fucking closer to him.
Plastic mold, which means we will need to salvage as many pieces of the fabric layer as possible.
Oh, you can hear it moving right
which
now.
are the hard-to-replicate features such as the head, face, and... Oh, Jesus!
Bro, like, I'm leaving the room there, and then it just starts walking towards you.
Why is
The robot's playing all nonchalant right now, acting like it was programmed to just move forward by accident.
right? Forgot to turn the computer on. Whew. Okay, so anyways, it sounds like I'm just.
Nah, bro, it just started looking at it. What the fuck?
Whew. Okay, so anyways, it sounds like I'm just salvaging the exterior layer now. Let me go ahead and take the other end apart alongside the fabric piece that I actually need.
God, this is freaking me the fuck out.
Alright, with that should be everything. Okay, so as you can see, I've gone ahead and taken the eyes out since they seem to be working just fine. In addition to that, I also went ahead and took off a foot and the right hand since they were pretty much the only remaining exterior pieces that weren't torn up and ruined. So, all of those endo parts along with their exterior pieces can be boxed up and shipped off. Alright, so that's about everything I can salvage from this thing so far. The only thing that could also go, but it's giving me a hard time right now, is the head plate here. For some reason, it won't budge, and I have no idea why. I've checked for anything that could.
I don't know. I feel like even if Bonnie started running at him right now, like, it's missing an arm, one of its feet, and both of its eyes.
Still be holding it in place.
And one arm's broken. I feel like it wouldn't be able to hurt you. Restaurant Spider, thank you for the 5 gifted. Giga LeBron for the sub, Genesis for the 10 8 for the sub.
And so far I've found nothing. However, I do remember the report naming the headpiece specifically, so that means it's one of the main pieces they want. So I don't know. I guess let me keep cracking at it until something gives. Then I'll restart the recording and let you know what I find out. Alright, after a bit of force and a few extra cuts, I managed to tear the face off, as you can see down there.
Oh my god, it just clamped. Do you think it's gonna clamp down on his fucking hand?
So I figured out that the headpiece still wouldn't budge because it's completely glued to the back of the head, which is very unusual. So if I were to try and force it off, it'll most likely tear in unpredictable directions and make the entire thing unsalvageable. But they did make it sound like they only wanted the actual face of the animatronic, so that's down there along with everything I managed to physically scrap from this thing. So, we're done with that then. Okay, let's see. Odor report.
Oh my god, he actually has to do this. It's moving. It's moving.
Okay then.
I swear I heard it moving.
Complaints about smells and unpleasant odors emitting from the animatronic. Yeah, no kidding. These odors have been described as rough on my tail. Yep, decomposed, like something died inside of it. We suspect that perhaps a rodent or animal has accidentally found its way into the animatronic and became trapped within its chest. Press down both of the shoulders to remove the torso of the animatronic.
Oh, fuck off. The power just goes out. You're in the room with that fucking thing.
Damn it, not again. Huh. I guess.
Dude, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go turn the power. Oh.
The high-quality industrial products you need. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Your personal finances start with you, but they support your entire home team. With Thrivent, your money can be a force for good for the people, causes, and communities you're most thankful for. Thrivent, where money means more.
Oh, I wonder what that noise is. Him having worked with this ship for the last 8 hours.
I don't know. Yeah, I might have tripped a breaker or something with all that computer coming.
Tripped a breaker with a fucking yeah, with all that computer power. On that 400 GPU. Fucking 4090 my ass, dude. Yeah, we might have tripped the power with that fucking crazy ass PC computer we had. That is an entire building.
Okay. Alright. Go turn the power back on and hopefully finish up. What the?
Hey! Oh, I must have logged myself in here when I came in. Oh, I don't know how I must have done that.
Let me out, guys! This is funny!
There was other people in there with him.
Finish up real quick at the dark. Where's it?
Immediately, Trinity. It's just gone. It's just on that fat ass thing that weighs like 500 pounds.
Where'd it go? Oh, really? Right now? Come on!
Stop!
Oh, what? Why? Oh, God. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Jeez, oh, you got dead?
What was that?
Oh, and then he died right there. Damn. Yeah, I remember when I started streaming on YouTube and we would watch these, or not streaming on Twitch and we would watch more horror films, these scared the fuck out of me. That was a fun video, and that shit was not scary. I used to be sitting there like, what's gonna happen? I feel like you get numb to that shit, you know? Not numb. I still get scared as fuck in the horror games we play, but I think I'm not as, like, it needs to be a good scary horror game to make me, like, jump. Like, when we were playing, Silent Still, that shit makes me sit down. But, like, when I was playing, like, Knock on the Window, and I'm just, like, crawling around through a van, it's just, like, a good horror. And for the sub Borka draft for the sub max for 25. Same thing with like scary movies. When I was like, dude, even when I started streaming, if I watched Michael Myers, that might have scared me. At least a little bit. Now, the only like horror movie that would genuinely fucking scare me would be like The Conjuring. Like The Conjuring or maybe Sinister or like some shit that's like Smile. Like a really scary fucking movie. Alright. It wasn't there before The Door. Oh my god, I love painting. I hate painting like art, but I love getting a roller of paint and like it's so satisfying. The one job that I would love to do for one day, because I know it probably sucks, but one day, you ever see those TikTok videos of guys spraying insulation foam? Like, for a day, I could just, you know how satisfying that shit looks to be able to go like, and it just expands? I gotta fucking show a video of that. That is, it is so fun to watch. And then I always go in the comments and it's other insulation foam guys and they beat. They'll be like, what is this chud technique? That's some fucking shit ass insulation foam right there. You're fucking spraying that? You're spraying, you really think that's gonna fucking hold in heat? You're gonna have to fix that shit in 5 bucks. That is welders. Welders beat. I think that's any trade really. But welders specifically, bro, those guys will be like, yeah, buddy, I used to fucking do these. I used to do welds like that when I was in the fucking womb, pal. You gotta figure your shit out. What was I gonna look up? Insulation foam. Insulation foam spray. Like, does that not look fun as fuck? At least for, like, a day. Oh, no, that's not satisfying at all. You have no paint on that brush. I was just in a good mood from that ASMR, now you ruined it. Oh my god, is their kid dead? she was painting over the height, like the marking. Now she's thrown away her stuff. Ellie could never leave a trash can like that. That's freaking me out. You gotta wet that place. You better not walk away. My God. Big wine glass, I could already tell this is like dirt things on par just on this. Is that Joe? What do you mean it's Joe? That guy? What do you mean it's Joe? Oh, not me, Joe. You mean, yeah, you mean from like a different show. Ginny and Georgia? I don't know what that is. So he's like a famous actor? What is Ginny and Georgia? Oh, it's a drama. Yeah, Raymond Black. Raymond Black. Oh, he's staring at her room.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, I shouldn't have come. I just thought we could be together.
Hey, did you finish dinner? We can talk?
Yeah, she was my daughter.
Oh my God, are they divorced? Damn, but she had custody and then they died, so it's like really awkward between them because they still don't like each other, but they're both simultaneously mourning their own daughter. That's like sad that it's like an actual real life situation. Those are the best horror movies. And I say that. I was just saying Conjuring and shit like that are really scary because it's paranormal, but the scariest movies are always the ones that are like realistic. When it's not so out there fictitious wise, like it gets some fiction involved, but it's like, hey, this is like 80% real, 20% paranormal. That looks like some good ass bread. Oh my God. Let me guess. It's gonna be a door that wasn't there before. Y'all going in there immediately. Immediately. My dumbass isn't even calling somebody and being like, there's a door that just appeared. I would instantly open that door. Unless it was nighttime. Rewatch, it's the title, chat. It wasn't there before. The door. Ew. 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 Put your fucking fruit in the refrigerator. Psycho. If you eat a warm citrus or fruit, yuck. When you have the potential, I understand eating a warm apple or something when you're on the go, but if I'm able to put it in the fridge, I would much rather have cold fruit than warm fruit. Are you insane? Fruit doesn't go in the refrigerator. I think you're trying to argue that apples, bananas, and like oranges don't go in the refrigerator, which is an argument I'd be willing to have. But berries, raspberries, blackberries, strawberries, blueberries, grapes, maybe not grapes. Those all go in the refrigerator. If you buy it in the fridge, If you buy it and it's refrigerated, you put it in the fucking fridge. If you buy it and it's warm, apples, citrus, bananas, you can put it in the fridge, but you don't need to. You should, because it makes it taste better. And actually, don't even put your grapes in the goddamn refrigerator. Don't put your grapes in the refrigerator. Put them in the freezer. Put your grapes in the freezer. Red, green, purple, blue. I don't care what type of fucking grape it is. Put it in the freezer. When you want to eat them, put them off into a bowl. Put water under them, like 2-3 times. They'll be like half frozen. That's it. That's what you want. Like candy. Apples get picked 120 days before they're sold. Yeah, I know. I know. That's also because they go in cold temperature refrigerated trucks under specific air-treated rooms that are meant to delay their ripening. Bananas are sprayed with a substance that ends up wiping out and also delays ripening. Why apples are in season all year, because actually they're picked in the fall, I believe, and so when you're eating apples in the spring, you're actually eating apples that are the oldest. That's why in the fall there's the best apples, and then they slowly get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until it's fall again. You guys don't eat banana skin? No. I don't think anybody eats banana skin. Some people eat kiwi skin. That's gross. All right, let's log back into the video. Understand this. It's a lot. That's peculiar. I would assume it would have been open to a black hole type of thing. I'm gonna bet that the husband has the key. She is the door. The husband's gonna come back like the same day and go, dude, I just like found this key in my house. Oh my god, it's literally a photo of that exact wall. I don't know, man. You would need to check a picture to double check. Wouldn't you think you would know that, like, a house you've been living in or an apartment you've been in for, like, 5 years, you would know if there was a door there? Yeah, she said, I feel like I know my walls. Yeah. Maybe, like, a weird, like, fall door in a basement. I get you being like, I need to look at a photo. But a door in your kitchen? You've been living there for over 1,000 days. You know, 1,000 breakfasts, 1,000 lunch, 1,000 dinners. Never once you were like, I actually never noticed the door was there. You looking through the keyhole? The stabber. Ah, oh my god, stop. No, this is scary. I hate this. Brother.
Okay, alright.
I saw.
Oh, I thought it was a ghost. I thought it was the ghost. I was like, she ain't call anybody.
Someone in the house.
Okay, did you call the police?
They wouldn't come. They didn't believe me.
Jesus, Car, this isn't helping, okay?
I swear, it wasn't there before. I was looking through.
Alright, are you guys calling the police about that? I'm calling 3 people. I'm calling 3 of my boys. And we're gonna fucking kick that door in. And go. I get my one friend that has a license to carry, not just a home defense gun. I'd be like, bring your pistol. Bring your shotgun. We're gonna fucking kick this goddamn door down. And we're gonna fucking see what's in this room.
Okay, hey, I understand.
Ghostbusters, I'd bring a can of Morton salt. I'd bring a can of Morton salt. and maybe some like I don't know, some sort of thing. I'm not religious, but in that instance, I might bring a cross or like a rosary beads. I freaked out a little bit. Yeah, maybe call priest. I don't know. I'd probably go see what's in there first.
It's all hard for you, and it's tough to be in this house alone.
All of that for her to just be like, here's the door. Huh?
Actually, fuck.
Thanks.
And it's, dude, it doesn't make it any better that it's like an old rickety wooden door. Like it doesn't look it doesn't fit the house at all. It looks like straight out of the 1500s.
Well, maybe it's like one of those things where you see it so often you don't even notice it anymore. Okay, all right. Okay, come on out, whoever's in there.
Why are we assuming some? Oh, because she told him somebody in there.
I have a gun. I have a big.
I think we got to be more firm. I have a gun. Like he's not even sure if he has a gun. I have a big, scary gun. Listen to me, load the gun. I'm ready to come in at any second now. I'll fire a warning shot. Now back up.
Fuck off, gun. So you come out of there fast and we'll let you live, okay? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds before I start shooting. 5, 4.
I mean, what's the strategy here?
3, 2, 1.
All right, you stumped me. All right, you called my bluff.
Hello?
Anything?
No, nothing. It's gonna be like just a pantry or something.
Wait, where are you going?
It's just a normal wall. Nothing could fit back there.
What do you mean nothing could fit back there? Yo, yeah, actually, why are they breaking in through the door? Why don't they just fucking smash the drywall? Oh, to keep it.
This?
God.
Don't.
Problem is that's not keeping the door shut if it pulls open. The chair method works for push doors. If that door opens from the inside, it's a pull, not a push. That chair's doing about fuck all. I think it's a pull. I would bet that it's a push. I bet that it's a push from this side, which means that if they want to open the door, they just pull it open.
You're out of nowhere.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Most doors in a home, correct me if I'm wrong, most doors in a house or apartment are push doors from outside to in. Entering the room is a push. Leaving the room is a pull. Usually. So if they're entering the room, they're pushing the door.
You want me to get an axe and break the thing down?
I want you to believe me.
That's why the door works for intruders, but they're already on an inner part of the house, so that doesn't make any sense.
You sure it's not another one of your rental projects?
That's
what?
Okay, fine. We'll get someone.
Hey, you want a warm apple? Hey, are you hungry? Do you want a warm gala apple? Oh, yeah, what about a warm Granny Smith? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah, why don't I just vomit in my own fucking sink? Thanks for nothing.
I'm obsessed with the new red chimichurri. It's like fresh and bright, very tangy. 10 out of 10 flavor.
Okay, fine. We'll get someone to look at it in the morning.
But I saw something behind it. Like you're trying to ignore me.
Wow. Really? Ignore you like you've been ignoring me for the past year? I'm trying, okay? And I'm tired. I'm fucking tired of trying, and you're gonna say that I'm blaming you. I'm not trying to blame you. I'm just telling you.
There was no door there.
Jesus, Kara! You're obsessing about this fucking door. Can you hear yourself? I'm trying to tell you something.
Do you remember a door being there?
No, I don't remember the fucking door either. But I don't remember half the shit that's happened here in the past year because none of it fucking matters. Because she's gone. And she's not coming back. And you left me alone.
This is gonna be the best video of the day. I'm telling you that right now. This is surely gonna be. This is amazing.
What are you talking about?
Her room, Kara. You threw out everything in her room. Every little bit of Ellie. You got rid of all of it without me. You left.
I don't think you should throw all of it out, but I do think that part of the process of it's impossible to move on from that. But part of the process of like actually being able to continue living as a parent with a kid that died is effectively having to transform that space in some way. Like when a lot of the time there's parents that'll leave their kid's room exactly as it was, and I feel like the morning never ends, but like it's always going to be hard. The harshest it could be if like you just keep it the same forever.
Because you didn't want me here. You didn't have any space for me. You went into yourself, and what am I going to do? I can't crawl in there with you.
Well, I mean, now there's a bit more square footage in this house, seeing that there's a door on the other. There's a new addition to the home. Maybe this is a new fresh start for the both of you in some sort of way.
If you really cared, you could have been there.
Hell, maybe once we walk into that door, there's going to be another bath. You know, maybe it's going to be another bed, another bath. Now the house value has increased. We can sell it.
You could have said something.
What?
You ran.
What am I going to say?
You got.
What am I going to say? Stop. Hey, Kara, stop. Don't paint her room. Don't paint her room. That doesn't fix the aching in my goddamn chest. What do you want? You want to erase her? You want to pretend that this didn't happen?
You know, I see her. Hear her. Every time I walk past her room, it's like she's still here. For me, she needs to be just a memory, or else I can't. I can't. It's like I just can't breathe.
Like, I can't understand their marital. Like, were they together? The kid died, then he moved out. Because it seems like they're not like divorced. It seems like they're kind of just like separated.
I can't live.
You can. I'm gonna stay here tonight, okay? I'm gonna keep watch of this door, because that'll make you feel better, okay? And we're gonna call someone in to look at it tomorrow. They're gonna take it off the hinges and you're gonna see it's nothing. Please just trust me for once and go get some sleep. And tomorrow we're gonna take care of it.
I feel like you could call motherfucker anytime, any day for enough money to pull that door hinge right off. I think it could be 3 in the goddamn morning and you could find a fucking carpenter, or some sort of electrical guy that would be like a handyman that would be like, I'll give you $500 if you fucking show up right now. If you come bring a sledgehammer.
Together, okay?
Or you just axe it down. Bro, but they don't know what's on the other side of the door. That's like the scary part. They could, like, I feel like she conveyed it wrong. She said she called the cops, they didn't believe her. She could literally just be like, home intruder, not a door spawn. She'd be like, home intruder, he's in there. And then they're gonna kick it down. Oh my god, a fucking baby monitor. They're gonna, like, not look at it, and then they're gonna, like, look at the baby monitor footage, and the door's just gonna be open. Get the fuck out of here, you're not getting tired that night. I hate that part of short horror movies, horror movies in general. This shit truly happens to you maybe by night 4. Like, you're stuck somewhere staring at this baby candy, you would be wide the fuck awake. You would not even, no part of you would be able to fall asleep. You're not sleeping. You would just stare right at the door for 8 hours straight, no problem. It might take a while, but you would fucking get it done. They said that she hasn't slept in a very long time. Okay, but maybe him then. If he falls asleep too, that's bullshit. Why would she not bring the baby monitor? Oh my god, is he gonna be gone? Why would she not wake him the fuck up? I would wake him the fuck up and I would say, dude, you're supposed to lock the fucking door. Where's she going? Oh my god, is she gonna try and break it down? That's not her. No, I just did. She just knows how to pick a lock with a fucking screwdriver. If she doesn't wake him up and she dies, that's just like a natural. I'm not saying if she wants to go in there, that's fine. I understand the investigative part, but if she doesn't wake him up and just like walks in alone. What? Oh my god, is it like a Coraline situation? Is this a door on, like a mysterious door that appeared and now the daughter's gonna be in this world? Oh, I thought he was a zombie for a second, by the way he was staring. You see that shit? Right there, he looks like he could actually just be like a fucking possessed. Just stumbles.
This is the one who can fix nearly anything and turns to Granger, who has almost everything. Few may see him, but he's the one that keeps it all on track. The industrial-grade products you need. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
What the fuck? It is like a Coraline situation. Maybe it's just like an alternate universe. Do you think they're gonna steal the kid? That's so fucking weird if they steal the kid, though. I understand they're mourning parents, but you would so... Bro, all of that was totally clouded by the fact that you just entered a fucking alternate dimension. Like, if they're like, we gotta take Ellie. We gotta... It's our kid. I'd be like, bro, those are duplicates of you. I feel like let's wake them up and maybe be like, hey, we're the same person. Isn't that a little weird? Why don't we talk about that? Oh, you think it's a time loop? How are you saying it's a fucking loop? Did our kid just go missing? The door's still fucking there! What are we painting over? You're painting over the door. Painting over the door. Yeah, that's really gonna blend in with the fucking wall. They took the kid. But you wouldn't. That's not your kid. Bro, that's like a Rick and Morty. You know Rick and Morty, how in, fucking spoiler alert, like, one of the earlier seasons, they fuck up so bad they kill everybody on their universe, and then they just teleport to another one and take the place of a previous Rick and Morty that just died. That's exactly the same. The entire time, bro, like, your siblings, your kids, your family members, your friends, you'd be like, you're not blank and blank. You're not men. You're not blank. You're like another guy. Another, like, the dude I knew, even if you're exactly the same, it'd be like a clone. It'd be like the dude I knew is dead. Yeah. Damn, so then they're gonna find the same shit, and they're gonna, like, infinitely steal a kid, or do you think they're gonna take it back? Do you think that it's a loop where it's like, okay, so there's a few options. It's a one-time thing. Their kid died or got kidnapped. They find a door, steal another kid, boom, close it, done. It's a loop where infinitely the couple steal another couple kid, and then it'll just go like that forever. Or it's a game of cat and mouse, and now this is only 2 dimensions, and like every night they're just gonna bounce between each other. Because if the door's there for them, it's there for the other people, right? So they're just gonna bounce between each other. That was a good video, bro. I really like that. Here move the sub CT and one and only for the sub Ian for the 10. CSM Smitty for the 216 to BCRF. Sub in the fucking chat. Thank you for the dono to BCRF, bro. We are now at $6,316 to Breast Cancer Research Foundation, bro. Thank you for the fucking dono, man. Genuine. Voice for the sub, Crep for the sub. Luck that, both the 6, Pizza and 7 for the sub. Riley, Zyro, Drink, Yannick and Killer for the sub. Colin for the 4. Splurvy for the sub, Luck for the 3. Hugs, W, Chloe, Whittle, and WP for the sub. Colin for the 3. Colin for the 35.50. Adele for the 10. Bafu for the sub. Andrew, Machovi, Rubbler for the sub. Max for the 25. Twitter, thank you for the 5 gifts. Direct for the sub. Field for the sub. Chat next video. Sleep Hawker. Lethal for the sub here. Just reacts today? Yes. Reacts today, tomorrow not live. Saturday reacting to either Arc Raiders, Battlefield Battle Royale, or some other random game. Sunday Night Live. Monday we're doing probably all 4 episodes of Deathmatch. I haven't done 1, 2, 3, or 4 in a route. Some other random shit after. Random games Tuesday into DTFO, random horror, and other shit. Wednesday we're doing reactive to Dead Scam. Thursday is Amanda V Adventure 3. Friday's Bro versus League, and then Saturday is a block for charity event / competition for most people to unlock it. If you have any videos you want to watch, to play videos, sometimes get some stab. We're basically back to regular schedule next week, all the way till like January. But the 21st and 22nd, I'm probably going to be flying out to the US. Outside of that, though, it'll just be content as per usual. Watching. We're watching non-short film after this. We were watching non-short film for 2 hours of stream. That was the second short horror film we watched. It's a Halloween stream. Potentially. I mean, I kind of think like one creek, and I would have investigated that shit. I hate the house is settling answer. The weird noises. Oh, it's just the house. What? What? Oh, was it just built? One creek, and I would have left. One creek, I'm investigating that shit. The fuck? What? What was that weird noise? Oh, it's just the house. Yeah, ban that guy. Sounds like somebody's fucking choking or gagging themselves. Let's turn on the stair light, why don't we? Or let's not. Yeah, let's just walk through slow as hell. Oh, fuck off. Okay. You gotta wake his ass up. The fuck you just talking to him? He's asleep. I'm jolting his ass awake. The fuck? I'm gonna go roll him. Wake up! Nope, waking him up. Why is the window open? Daddy, you're sitting in time on me. I'm sorry. Actually, on time him out. I feel bad. Johnny taking for the 10, Peter for the 10, Anonymous for the 25, Non-Killer for the sub-lethal tier, one and only CT for the sub, Ian for the 10, CSX for the Dono again. You didn't get in. You crawled through the fucking window. Oh my god, do you think that's something pretending to be him sleep talking and the real him is dead? the movie The Thing. I can tell you right now, Brooke is waking my ass up. I feel like she's a little bit crazy for like, not waking him the fuck up. Like, bro, you can fall back asleep if you're tired, no problem. Get the hell out of here. Ew, he's bleeding, and now you wake him. You're a nurse. Oh my god, if he's dead.
Curtis, wake up. Curtis?
Normal nurse, probably calling an ambulance. Walking out of the room, shutting the door, calling for help. Besides, what I like what
I'll have to show you.
okay, that's all I needed to hear. The light was, the door was open, the window was open, so you're gonna crawl in to get here, and you hear dash on the back of your neck. In case you're gonna stop me if I turn on a fucking light.
Holy! New Pineapple Paradise Olipop. Hunt for all 5 cans.
Holy shit! Oh my god! What the fuck is that? No way! Oh my god, is that him? What is that? Oh my god, it's alive, it's moving. I thought it was like a wax figure. Well, is he gonna kill and replace him? I'm drop kicking his ass. Are you kidding me? I'm trying. I think I would be slightly frozen in fear, but I think I would just full kick right to the fucking chest. All ass out there. Oh, he's huge. Why is he like 8 feet tall? Where'd she send him? Oh, is he like puppeteering him? What is that? before we make contact, I needed to know if we could talk. Like he's an alien? Oh my god, it's gonna be healed. Yo, that would freak me the fuck out. That's why I always say I would rather aliens. I always say it's unlikely that aliens would be human looking at all, but I would despise if they looked anything like us, because that would just be uncanny. You know how creepy? Even if they were friendly, bro, like that seems like kind of like a weird alien that was friendly in some creepy way. Like it just laughed, but it looked so fucking weird. Oh my god, the aliens made that as a disguise? Oh, so you think it's wearing like a weird suit trying to look like a human? See, I hate that idea because it's like, it has the technology to enter somebody else's consciousness, basically, and like learn how to speak and then bring that out and put it into themselves, but they can't make a realistic human suit. I loved that video. That one was also good. I thought all of these had a potential of being done. That was a fucking that got a jump scare out of me, bro. That was fucking weird. Also, if you have any videos you haven't watched, give you a play videos, such as games. Duncan Plaza for the sub. Chino, thank you for the 3. Let me shoot to help me line, comment on mental health. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10. Spicy, thank you for the 25 for the zero. Yanni for the 10. 13 for the 10. Killer for the sub. What did it say? Have cancer. Happy Halloween. It's like the bull. Cheers, bro. Thank you. And I'm sorry I haven't read a lot of people's donos chat, but I'm glad that I still read the users. I just wanted to be able to get through all this because we're 3.5 hours into stream. We still have 3 videos left. The Lookout, or short film. I feel like when the lights are off, I don't really look like a possum. I look like I'd be in like God of War, the video game, or some sort of show. Like if you remove like the possum outfit part, yeah, maybe like a part of Kiss the band. Yeah, no, I'm a possum. Sorry for the confusion. The head's here, but it doesn't fit over the headset.
On the lookout, evening check-in. All clear here.
Oh my god, is this gonna be like Firewatch or like Iron Bark Lookout, the Fears to Fathom game?
Copy that, Toma. Sweet dreams.
What periods of time do they have to do these shifts? Because I know these jobs pay like all right, and you get like everything provided for you, but you're alone. It's the same thing with like lighthouse keepers. Like you're not with anyone all night. Yeah, I know all night. I mean, I'm saying like they have to be in that tower alone, not really contacting anybody for like months. That is fucking scary. You're all out there alone. You're in the middle of nowhere, so you're probably not really going to interact with people outside of other like Firewatch guys or like people on FaceTime or some shit. But like, you're literally just in a box floating in the sky, and you're tens or hundreds of miles away from people. gonna break in? It sounds like they're fucking. It sounds like they're chopping the structure down. Like she's just gonna fucking topple over in the lookout. There's beavers eating the fucking wood posts.
Tell me the ghost, did you see someone out there?
Oh, dude, she keeps all the windows open at night. Dude, the entire fucking lookout is made of glass. What are we doing? There's no shades. There's no, just, bro, everything's glass. They can just stare at it. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, why did I get scared of her?
A peace plan for Gaza. For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm. Instead,
Tonight, terrifying images emerging from Gaza. Videos show Hamas-linked gunmen carrying out a public execution as they return to the streets.
Hamas on a rampage, executing Palestinians, bloody crackdown, spreading terror. For freedom, not terror, Hamas must go.
To all of you road trippers and family hikers, to the everyday adventurers and sunshine seekers, whether you're an out-of-towner or a chow-downer, consider this your invitation. Let's Texas.
This is Toma Lookout. Hello? Can you hear me?
See, dude, this really sucks because you know if you don't investigate, they're dead. But if you do investigate, you probably have a very high chance of dying. Like, you're not gonna. It's a mimic. You think it's a mimic? I was gonna say maybe it's actually not anyone, but it's like trying to convince her to go outside. Bro, but not leaving would feel so bad. You'd be like, I still might die, and I'm not helping. Would y'all go investigate it if you just heard that on the radio com? No? Dude, it's pitch black. What is she looking at? Stop. What the fuck? What is one of the panels break? Oh no, she's the staircase. What? Hello? Is there anybody malicious out there? Does anybody have ill intent? I heard a scream. Somebody calling for help. Are you out there? Let me just scream out exactly where I am right now.
Is anybody out there?
I have a gun? They surely would give these people guns, right? If you're working at a fucking fire tower, right, you probably have a gun. You gotta have a gun. You get like a rifle. aren't very intellectual, Joe. Brother, your name is Fent Fairy. Your name is Fent Fairy. Yeah, it's gonna be so lame if it's a spider. It better be a skinwalker. I love that noise. It's the same noise as the slinky. Like an antenna that you flick. Like a slinky, if you hold it and go, it goes. Y'all ever have a slinky when you were a kid and you like fuck it up, but only you like slightly bend one fucking millimeter of the slinky and the whole slinky's fucked. The whole slinky's fucked. Can't use it anymore. Throw it out. Unusable. It's it's always gonna flop to the side and just fall. It won't slink. Oh my god, it's like a rope. It's gonna be a fucking spider. And her friend's gonna be like taped to the wall, like, and it's gonna do a gun, and she'll be like, and then she'll turn, and it'll be just like a really bad CGI spider. Ah!
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
What's your location? Where are you?
Like she's gonna be able to fucking determine where the fuck she is. She just stumbled into the woods for fucking half a mile. What the hell? Oh, she could just follow the road back. Never mind, I'm stupid. Because the rope was near her area. 6 for the 5. Read my other dono. Sorry, man, I'm not really reading donos. Like, I'm reading dono names, but I'm not reading dono messages today. My 11th month golden retriever needs surgery. I sent you an Instagram DM. I can't help you, man. I'm sorry. And I don't answer private messages from chatters. But I hope your dog's okay, man, truly. Nick and Owen, thank you for the $300 dono to BCRF. Dump in the fucking chat, man. Thank you for the fucking dono, dude. Nick and Owen, thank you for the fucking 300 BCRF. Raider for the sub, Lacey for the sub, only for the 5 to BCRF. Cozy and Alyssa, thank you for the 10. Mitchell for the sub, C6, 6C, thank you for the 1,000. Vinny's Bio for the sub, Turtle for the sub, Anonymous for the 10, Chino for the 3. Plasma for the sub, Duck for the sub, Spicy Pickle, thank you for the 25. I think I already read that.
I'm so lost. Please help.
She's gonna be there, dead. It's gonna be the spider. Sorry. Merch ad in next gaming.
Think of the rivers of blood spilled by all those generals and emperors, so they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot. In our obscurity, there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves.
Rated R.
Popeye's $6 big box is back. 2 pieces of signature chicken or 3 tenders. 2 sides and a biscuit. 1 very happy customer. Make Thanksgiving easy and delicious with Popeye's Cajun style turkey. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
FW for the sub. Visionary and Ann for the sub 60. Thank you for the 5. All right. Chat. Let's hop into the next fucking video. Adam and FW for the sub. For short film, room 731. Take an edible. I'm drinking a THC drink. Like 2/3 drug. Unit 731 was a covert biological and chemical warfare research and development unit of the Imperial Japanese Army that undertook lethal human experimentation during World War II. Is that real? What's this content warning? Oh, God. Scanning. I think it's fine.
For you to feel what all of your victims felt.
Oh, no. Maybe. I don't know. I think it'll be fine. It's educational. Let me read the description. Why is a Chinese girl with no memory of where she is or who she is? She encounters Dr. Ken and a ghostly young woman who both seem to want to help her. Okay, so it's not based off truth. It's a true story. Paranormal. In an ice cage. Unit 731's real? Yeah, but I think this is like a different rendition of a story from that. Like it says she has paranormal help. Ooh. It's that cold? Are they trying to freeze her to death? to be in there that she starts getting fucking ice on her eyebrows. -30, bro. I feel like it'd be like 0. Does she have any idea how she fucking got here? She's like letting me out, stumbling out. I mean, at that point, you're probably in just some sort of survival setting.
Is anyone here?
Bro, you hear screaming. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, did they just fucking shoot her? Where the hell did they come from? Oh, that was a dream.
Okay. Alright. The nurse told me you were calling out home.
I didn't know I am.
You know who you are. It's very important that you remember who you are.
Why am I here? Am I sick? Tell me. What kind of hospital is this?
Calm down. It's okay.
Why can't you just tell me who I am and why I'm here?
You just need to calm down.
Oh my god, they're gonna fucking give her a sedative?
It'll help you sleep.
Like fucking morphine.
I wonder where I am and what's going on.
Bitch, the nurse slaps me? I feel like she should fucking fight right now. Ooh. Ooh. Where was this? Japan? Unit 731, they did like experiments on people.
We hope in sleep, in dreams, you'll regain some of your memories.
So they're like forcing her to just constantly be asleep to see if she'll remember things from dreams? Like just a psychological experiment that they're running on people. What is Unit 7031 though? People in asylums or something? Said it was in World War II? Does she know she's dreaming?
You have to come with me.
Who the fuck is this pregnant woman she keeps seeing?
Do you want to stay here?
Could it tailor a little bit quicker? Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Weird ass dream. It's like the worst nightmare ever. Wait, but they're not actually there. How is she tripping in a dream?
Welcome to Ashley's biggest sale of the year. During the Black Friday event, shop trending hot buys starting at just $1.99. Or take advantage of 0% interest for 60 months. The Ashley Black Friday event, going on now.
Your personal finances start with you, but they support your entire home team. With Thrivent, your money can be a force for good for the people, causes, and communities you're most thankful for. Thrivent, where money means more.
Because she's asleep? Yeah, but you don't have the realization that they're not there unless she's like started like what is it called when you control your dreams? Oh my god. Unless she's like in that what is that called? When you lucid dreaming. Unless she's lucid dreaming, she would have no idea. Smart for the sub rater for the 1,000 of these. Cash cool and what's up for the sub, Jim for the 5. Joe and Minnie for the sub, C, Garcia, FW, and Adam for the sub, and Visionary for the sub. Oh, does the dream end every time with these guys? Yo, she actually has her neck in a 180 right now. Wait, they're there? I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just trying not to laugh. I have no idea what's going on right now. Like, she's in a dream, she's not. Okay, so the way that I'm assuming this is working. Yeah, she's in Unit 731. They're running psychological experiments on her where she had memory loss from when they tortured her, maybe. And they keep giving her drugs to put her in a dream state to see if she'll remember it. And now she's finally remembering her past life before they took her. Oh my god, they killed a fucking grandpa with a bayonet. They didn't kill their grandpa. Why does the nurse seem more insane than him? Oh my god, and that's why he knew what the wind chimes were. It's making sense now. Prolonging your wait for what? Wait, so the Japanese were trying to develop like a biological warfare way to win while we were developing a nuclear bomb? Oh, where are the ads, Joe? I don't run ads on Twitch outside of pre-rolls. Run for the 3, Luke for the sub, Octic for the 3, Sniper for the sub, GD for the 3, well, A. Wilson Smart for the sub, Raider for the 1,000 for these. I'm sorry I'm not reading these. Wait, hold up. I'll try and skim these. You're the best influencer. Notice it. I'm a few drinks down, but I'm German now. I'm not reading that in German. I don't know what that says. Octic for the 3. Watch the Brovy Bro Jason, and he, like, did not want to talk to you at all. I think he was just focused. GD for the 3. Acid King on YouTube, I hunted autopsy. Video /stab game /stab. If you have any videos you want to watch, give me a How do you earn revenue? YouTube. Most of my money doesn't come from Twitch. I mean, I make money on Twitch from subs and like this, but my ad revenue is like low because I only run pre-roll ads for non-subs. But that's because most of my stuff gets cut down to YouTube. Push slow and Uriel for the sub. All right, lock in chat. Oh my god, are they gonna cut her open? Bro, I feel like was there an FMV? I thought I watched some sort of historical video. What are they about to do? They keep showing her pregnant. Are they gonna like forcefully inseminate her or some shit? Like, where is this going?
Why? Help me. Please don't let them do this to me. Why do I have to go through this again? Are you sure you
What? 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 I don't no, that didn't make sense to me. Oh! Oh! What, they gave a C-section? Oh my god, they cut her eyeball out?
A peace plan for Gaza. For the plan to advance, Hamas must disarm. Instead,
Tonight, terrifying images emerging from Gaza. Videos show Hamas-linked gunmen carrying out a public execution as they return to the streets.
Hamas on a rampage, executing Palestinians, bloody crackdown, spreading terror. For freedom, not terror, Hamas must go.
Checkers and Rally's $4 unbeatable meal deal changes everything. That cheese double crushes quarter pounders. Those fries, game changing. Whoa, kind of like those nails. Plus a drink and apple pie for $4? Those designer shades. Wait, saving money isn't going to change you, right?
Who, me? Let's roll, Sebastian.
Choose a cheese double or spicy chicken and glow up for just $4. Only at Checkers and Rally's. This eats different.
Oh my god, his nurse got hit by the nuke.
When the war deals were made in exchange for your scientific discoveries, you went free, Dr. King. Unpunished.
Oh, because he did advance science, but in very immoral ways. And is Dr. Ken a real guy? San Fran. This is U.S. 1957. Oh, shit! Did she, like, capture him? What the fuck is going on?
It's time, Doctor, for you to deal with all of your victims' stuff. One by one.
Stop!
He was one of our greatest soldiers.
What?
Some soldiers died here before, but nothing as bad as this.
There's not much we
What's wrong with his face?
can do, except to give him a shot to help him sleep.
Oh my god, which is what he was doing to other patients. Please don't!
It's time, Dr. King, for you to deal with all of your victims' felt. One by one.
Is this not TOS? No, it's not real blood, bro. God damn, that was fucking disturbing. Holy shit. Unit 731 was a dark chapter of history. What's scary is that the U.S. let go of the scientists and doctors in exchange for them sharing their findings. Excellent video portraying the victims' suffering. Nurses lied about cutting down trees to be arrested to cover a story for the Unit 731. They claimed it was a lumber mill. Referenced it as logs. How many logs fall? How many logs we burned today? Talking about them like humans. Wow. God damn. That was disturbing. Come for the 3. Latest LW Custom Store for the sub. Bruno for the 3. GD for the 3. Atypical for the sub. Uriel and Love for the sub. Coach for the sub. Alright. Oh. That. Uno mas. One more. 6th most disturbing internet trends. We're doing Scary Reacts, obviously, today. Tomorrow I'm not live. Saturday's going to be Reacts into some random games. Sunday, I'm not live. Monday, we're going to be doing 4 episodes of Dispatch if chat fucks with it. Maybe Battlefield Battle Royale or Arc Raiders. We might do that Saturday as well. Tuesday, random horror games into GTFO with the guys. Maybe some other random shit. Next Wednesday is going to be Reacts in the horror game Dead Cam. Next Thursday, Amanda the Adventurer 3. Next Friday, Gamer Challenge with Speed. Next Saturday, Block Wars. Charity stream for November, 60 players, I think. Next Sunday, Reacts and Chat's favorite snack reviews. Getting to the 3. What drink should I make for Halloween? I have no idea, man. Stag and 12 for the stuff. Sorry, I don't want to like favoritism read certain. I said I wasn't reading messages today, so I don't want to read certain people's messages. Please refrain from sending bits or dono messages you need me to read until Saturday. All right. 6 most disturbing internet trends.
Challenge. Angel of Death.
6 most disturbing internet. Jesus Christ, why am I reading that again? I wanted to rewind because it's already started. I'm his favorite. Don't say that.
Angel of Death Challenge. On June 3rd, 2022, an 18-year-old teen tragically passed away after falling in front of a truck in Tangerang, Indonesia. However, what made this particular incident stand out among the dozens of traffic-related deaths on Indonesian roads every day was that this was not an accident.
In 2022, 31,000 people died in Indonesia due to road crashes. 2% of all deaths in the country. How many people die of car crashes in the U.S. every year? $40,000 motor vehicle deaths. God damn. I know there's like fucking 400 million people in the United States, but that's still insane. Indonesia is even more crazy because their population is fucking so much less. Oh, no, it's not. It's 100 million less, which is a lot, but percentage-wise, it's like 30% less.
This was not an accident. Instead, this was the result of one of the most disturbing internet trends that was sweeping the country during this time.
Oh my god, to try and jump over a fucking moving vehicle?
Actually started back in 2021, but exploded in popularity in mid-2022. The trend was called the Malaikat Mau Challenge, or the Angel of Death Challenge in English. It involved TikTokers, mainly teenagers, playing a game with oncoming traffic, particularly loaded trucks. Their goal was to run out onto a busy street in front of a truck, hope it stops before hitting them without flinching, and post the video of the stunt online. But
what? And that went viral. So it's not even chicken. The premise of the video or the challenge is that they run out the fucking semi-trucks hauling down the fucking road, and they just see if they get hit or not. And then if you don't, you win.
Completing this dangerous challenge successfully was a lot harder than many of its unfortunate participants realized. Most of them jumped onto the road as the truck got extremely close, giving the driver virtually no time to notice them and apply the brakes. But even when drivers had enough time to see the kids performing these stunts, they
Oh my god, why are so many people spamming to watch the Scream 7 trailer, chat? Please fucking pay attention to the video. Did it just drop? I'm banning this guy. I don't even care if it just dropped, or you just spammed that 45 times. God damn, that's fucking annoying, bro. I'm trying to lock into the video. I'm not gonna throw it in sub only, because it's only like fucking a few people, but Jesus Christ, bro. Scream 7 trailer. We'll watch it after this video. Lock in.
still couldn't slow down in time to prevent tragedy. Trucks usually carry heavy cargo, and that weight doesn't stop on a dime. The heavier the load, the longer the braking distance, sometimes stretching dozens of meters, even.
Yeah, you're not even really testing the person. You're testing how far and how big of the load they have is whether or not you fucking live or die.
After the brakes are fully pressed. So by the time the drivers reacted, it was already too late. Not to mention the fact that this trend was also putting the truck drivers at risk.
The high-quality industrial products you need. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
I get the money and right on cue. Keep the double bag up inside my coupe. On the gold racks, tell them I love you. You wanna be a boss, do it like I do. Yeah, I get that money in my flex. I get that money in my flex.
Every day in America, men are f***ing slobs. I'm Sarah McClackle-Cannon, and this is a Dude Robe, a one-of-a-kind robe modeled after your favorite hoodie. Go to duderobe.com today and save a dude in need with Dude Robe.
Both physically and psychologically.
Oh yeah, they swerve off the fucking road. They're just waiting for people. Like, yeah, if you're an Indonesian truck driver, you're just worried people are gonna fucking jump in front of your car.
Logically. For one of these cases, involving a 14-year-old participating in this challenge, the driver fled the scene, likely out of fear of facing criminal charges. If he had instead stopped and cooperated, the footage the teenager's friends captured for TikTok would have proven his innocence. But by running away, he turned himself into a hit-and-run suspect, potentially jeopardizing his job and even his freedom depending on the charges he received. Following the incident in Tangerang, Indonesian police acted quickly to prevent further tragedies. They managed to stop 14 more kids from attempting the same dangerous stunt that very day.
And they were still doing it after they knew, like, a lot of people that were participating were just dying just for the views on TikTok. Holy fuck, I've never even heard of this. Dude, this reminds me, it's not in the same thing, but it's like, you know those insurance fraud people in the United States that'll purposely jump in front of moving vehicles so they can claim injury and sue you? Those people are fucking losers. I saw one where a guy had a dash cam. They jumped in front of his car, and he fucking hit him. And then he was like, he rolls down his window, he goes, I have a fucking dash cam, and just keeps driving. And that, the person they hit probably just fucking broke their leg or some shit. Like, it's not even a hit and run. I don't know. I don't know if that's illegal for him to do, but I was watching that, I was like, God damn, bro.
Continue to monitor the city over the upcoming months. However, the attempts in Tangerang, Indonesia were only a small part of the global trend that cost several lives and left many others with life-altering injuries over the next year. Thankfully, TikTok eventually stepped in and removed all content related to the Angel of Death challenge.
Oh my god, it was actually called the Angel of Death challenge while it was going on. It wasn't like coined that after.
And said social media validation was the main reason participants took part in this day.
Yeah, bro. Like that, he was just gonna fucking go stand in front of that shit.
Was the main reason participants took part in this dangerous trend. The platform's ban caused it to gradually fade into obscurity. Happy slapping. On the 21st of January 2005, the Tez magazine in the UK reported on a new trend spreading rapidly.
Isn't there a known trend in like New York and in other big cities where like teenagers will ride on the top of subways or trains and just get fucking like clipped on a railing or something and just die, and they just still do it. But I don't know if it's like a trend for social media or if it's just like a way to fast travel. Yeah, they'll go like subway surf and then just get fucking murdered
across the country, something they refer to as
Sure Mobile for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for picking us up. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Joe for the 10 on Tiltify to BCRF and R6 for the 50 to BCRF. I'm in Chief for the sub curl and Shiny for the sub, Steady for the 3. Stag Fun and Combo for the 3.
happy slapping. Contrary to its name, however, the trend was anything.
What's your favorite 5 people to react to? I don't know. Probably me. I do like watching Chilling Scares videos. I don't know. It really depends. Today I'm thinking of the 5 gifted.
But happy. In essence, it involved people, often young adults or teenagers, going up to a random person, slapping them, recording their shocked reaction, and then sharing that video with others.
So it was just an assault challenge. Walk up, slap, punch somebody in the face, see what they react.
Professional camcorders and phones with cameras were becoming a lot more accessible during this time, allowing the attackers to record their crime and share it as
I'm assuming they slap somebody, and then the person they slap ends up pulling out a gun or a knife and killing them.
something funny. These happy slapping videos were shared all over the internet for the whole world to see. As for how this trend initially started, some reports from the time linked them to violent TV shows like Jackass and Dirty Sanchez. A big difference between these shows and the happy slapping videos, however, was that everyone on TV consented to enduring the pain on camera. The people filming happy slapping videos, on the other hand, usually targeted complete strangers and bystanders for what they perceived as social clout.
Yeah, Dirty Sanchez. Isn't Dirty Sanchez when you shit on somebody's face so it looks like a mustache?
As a media expert from that time explained it, what we see the kids watching these shows doing is thinking, well, maybe I could stage my own scenes of pain and humiliation along these lines. Then with happy slapping, people are drawn in as random victims rather than the kind of voluntary performances we get in the shows that are being copied. I think happy slapping has become a shortcut in the eyes of the slappers to fame and notoriety among the people who see the images circulated on the web or sent to them via their mobile phones. And while that was already bad enough on its own, things quickly took an even darker turn. As time went on, the recordings became increasingly violent, likely in an effort to outdo one another and stand out in the sea of dozens, if not hundreds, of similar videos.
Yeah, and they would start assaulting people.
Things went from humiliating but physically harmless slaps to coordinated attacks resulting in permanent injuries. One of the worst cases of this happened on August 31st, 2009 in South London. A 67-year-old retired care worker named Ekram Haq left the mosque on Church Lane in Tooting, England after the evening prayer, where he was then approached by two boys, 15-year-old Hamza
Time out Sketty for a week.
Lazai and 16-year-old Leon Elcock, wanting to make a happy slapping video. Things quickly spiraled out of control as neither of them held back, resulting in Ekram passing away a week later from a severe head injury he received during the incident. The two were eventually identified and arrested after police
What bro say? The man is 67 years old. I put it in emote only, and Sketty has a VIP voice chat restrictions and types 67, in which I now time him out for a week. Optimal for the sub, baked to Joey for the sub. This is about a guy that's probably going to die right now, Sketty.
reviewed CCTV footage from a nearby camera. Both pled guilty.
I'll, time him out for a fucking day, bro, but it's like, just time these people out, man. Like, you're just being a dumbass, bro. Like, you're a fucking VIP in my chat, man. Stop being stupid. What are we doing, bro?
It's a manslaughter with Leon.
And everybody's just gonna type it. All right, well, just untime out Sketty because I either ban my whole fucking chat or I just fucking untime out Sketty. Fucking stupid.
Receiving a 4.5-year sentence and Hamza sentenced to 3.5 years in prison. The happy slapping trend as a whole eventually faded away after the UK and the surrounding countries started treating it as a significant threat to public safety, with France even criminalizing it and giving it a punishment of up to 5 years in prison.
But it's on its own different category as something else. Like, it's not just like assault, it's a happy slapping crime or like a performative crime.
Skullbreaker challenge.
Well, leave for the 5. CB opt baked Chewy 2am. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
On February 14th, 2020, 12-year-old Parker Smith was invited by his friends.
What is the name of this challenge?
Skullbreaker challenge. On February 14th, 2020, 12-year-old Parker Smith was invited by his friends to film what seemed like a harmless jumping contest with them. He agreed, and on camera jumped the highest he could, but instead of landing safely on his feet, he fell backward and fractured his right arm. He was rushed to the hospital immediately, and fortunately made a full recovery over the following weeks.
What? Like, there's a challenge to just jump as high as possible? I feel like that's really normal.
However, what seemed like a simple accident turned out to be part of a disturbing internet trend his two friends were attempting to recreate. The
Oh. Is this that shit where they get you to jump and then they kick you or something and you, like, eat shit and fucking smack your arm? I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, the Skullbreaker
You stand in the middle and they fucking flip you.
challenge required 3 people.
New Pineapple Paradise Olipop. Hunt for all 5 cans.
This Christmas, plan your finances for the people, causes, and communities you love. Thrivent.
We've always believed that sport has the power to change lives. It's happened here for decades. Community happens here. Sport happens here. The all-new Dick's House of Sport, a new destination for sport. 3 people to stand in a line and somehow convince the person in the middle to jump. As soon as they did, the 2 on the outside swept the legs of the one in the middle, who was usually unaware of what was about to happen. This caused them to fall backward, usually on their head, which is where the trend got its name from. It started earlier that year after a video of 2 students from Spain doing it on their friend went viral on social media platforms like TikTok, prompting countless imitators to try and recreate its success. And, as you might imagine, the results were disappointing.
Yeah, you land on the back of your head, you're fucking paralyzed.
Asterisk. With Parker being one of the lucky ones for walking away with just a fractured arm. Many others were knocked unconscious by the impact, suffered from severe concussions, and some even needed multiple stitches across their skull and face. The most devastating of these incidents happened on January 24, 2020 in Cherry
I think, like, New
Jersey, when it
in New Jersey, did somebody die? Hold up. I was gonna say, the harmless version of this is, you know when somebody's sitting in a plastic lawn chair, you kick the leg out and they fall. But they're gonna fall a foot, they're gonna fall on their side. That's like, who gives a shit, nobody's gonna get hurt type of prank. But like, hey, jump as high as you can in the air, I'm gonna kick your leg so you fall on the back of your fucking head.
Suffered from severe concussions. Incidents happened on January 24, 2020 in Cherry Hill, New Jersey, when a group of 7th graders attempted the challenge in school. Unfortunately, the victim fell way too hard on their head, causing them to lose consciousness and have a seizure. He luckily survived the incident and eventually recovered without any permanent head trauma.
You think those students got expelled?
However, his initial condition was bad enough that authorities arrested the other 2 13-year-old boys.
Wow.
They were charged with 3rd-degree aggravated assault and 3rd-degree endangering an injured victim, since the harm they caused was mostly intentional. Now, I wasn't able to find any reports on whether the...
I think it was also the, can I say it's the strength at which you kick them? I don't think it's necessarily horrible if you do it to your friend and you get him to jump, you kick him, and then catch him. But if you're like, hey, buddy, jump, up, and then you fucking, like beeline the shit out of his leg, so he actually just falls on the fucking back of his head versus, like, on his butt.
Charges were dropped or not. But even if they were, being arrested for
I don't think the strength matters. No, it's fucked up either way, but I think there is a level of, like, malicious intent or not involved. Like, I don't think everybody that wanted to do that challenge was like, I want to hurt my friend. But I think some people that did it were like, yeah, let me just actually try and injure them.
A dangerous internet challenge goes to show just how dangerous it can be. TikTok also stepped in and banned all videos of this challenge on their platform.
Bro, I remember seeing these videos.
Unfortunately, once something is on the internet, it never truly goes away. As evident from 2 girls finding videos of the Skullbreaker challenge, attempting it on one of their classmates, injuring them, and getting charged for it in November 2022, more than 2.5 years after the original fad ended. Fortunately, there haven't been many reports of kids getting injured because of this challenge ever since.
Remember the milk crate challenge? Yeah, didn't some woman actually go paralyzed from that? What sucks is I probably would have fucking done that challenge. Not thinking about it. Like, it's not even, like, a lot of these are like, hey, you're stupid, why are you running in front of a fucking moving car? What's the milk crate challenge? It's a bunch of crates stacked in a pyramid, and it's like 1 crate, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then, like, back down, like a big tall tower. And the goal is to just run up and run down, but the higher you are, the less stable you are. And so you fall. But there's people that fell, and you're falling like 5 feet off the ground now, onto your head, they paralyze themselves, break their neck.
Kia Challenge. Near the end of 2020 and throughout 2021, authorities in Milwaukee, Wisconsin noticed a significant increase in car theft. What made this even stranger was the fact that the majority of these stolen vehicles were either from Kia or Hyundai, with theft of these particular cars doubling or even tripling in some areas compared to previous years.
Is that a challenge, or is that the fact that aren't there certain car brands and makes and models where they only made like 4 different keys for the cars? And so if you just owned a Kia key, you could just break into fucking other people's Kias.
However, before investigators could determine the cause of this surge, the situation spiraled beyond their control in ways they could have never expected. Put simply, stealing Kia and Hyundai cars became an internet trend called the Kia Challenge. It began on July 12, 2022.
Oh no, they're full stealing this car. This ain't no just, oh, I have a key that matches.
When a video captioned Kia Boys went viral for demonstrating just how easy it was to steal Kia and Hyundai cars manufactured between 2011 and 2021. All a thief needed was a screwdriver and any regular USB cable, since the connector just so happened to be the perfect size and shape to jumpstart the vehicle. This was a major hardware-level security flaw.
Wow.
In dozens of car models, and there was no permanent way to fix the problem either. Now, the original Kia Boys video was eventually taken down by TikTok, but the information was already out there, and it already sparked the Kia Challenge. Teenagers across the U.S. started...
What, so you just break off the top, you break off the ignition, and then there's a little nub that sticks out, and you just turn it, and the car starts.
Breaking into Kias and Hyundais and posting their...
That is absurdly easy.
...stunts on social media to participate in the challenge. While the stolen cars caused a massive financial burden for hundreds of innocent residents, the real danger of the Kia Challenge came from what many of the thieves did once they had taken control of the vehicles. Since many
crashed into a fucking tree, totaled the car.
Many of them had no intention of actually profiting off the stolen cars and were only doing it for the internet, they began taking the cars for reckless joyrides around town, putting their lives and the lives of everyone else on the road in extreme danger. One of these joyrides led to a police chase, which eventually ended with the out-of-control car slamming into the concrete barrier and the teenagers who stole the car trying to flee on foot. The most
Bro has their bag. You're gonna flee on foot down a highway. Down a highway. Don't worry, bro. You're on Route 33. You'll find the next exit in 5 miles.
Flee on foot. The most disturbing of these incidents occurred in Buffalo, New York in October 2022, where a stolen Kia ride ended in a fatal crash, taking the lives of 4 teenagers. In total, the Kia Challenge resulted in the loss of 8 lives before the disturbing trend was shut down by TikTok and other social platforms. Kia and Hyundai also had to settle a class action lawsuit for $200 million over the dangerously lax security in their cars.
Bro, I feel like that would warrant like a level of recall where you go to a mechanic and Kia has to pay for your car to get fixed, where they like change something out. Because are you still able to just do that to those cars?
Car surfing.
Oh, they did do that. Okay, that makes sense. Where you could just bring your car in and they have to fix it for free.
Car surfing.
The mechanic shop. The mechanic shop would invoice Kia, and Kia would pay it.
Or riding on the outside of a car as if it were a surfboard has existed as a trend long before modern social media was even a thing. It started gaining popularity in the early 1990s, compelling teenagers and young adults to speed down the highway while precariously balancing themselves on top. Today, most modern cars don't have much to hang on to on the outside to improve aerodynamics, which makes this already high-risk activity even more deadly. It only takes one small slip for even the most daring car surfer to fall into the road. Something that's evident from a 2008 CDC report,
Yeah, him spread eagle holding the outsides of the car, like if they whip a turn, you just fucking fly off. Like you don't have the grip strength for
revealed that 58 people lost their lives while engaging in car surfing, and 41 others were severely injured since 1990. Unfortunately, the rise of social media and the desire to go viral with outrageous stunts have only driven that number higher ever since. Most recently, in May 2023, a 16-year-old boy tragically lost his life while car surfing out the back window of a...
In 2023? Bro, I don't think I've heard of people car surfing. I feel like that's not even... Can I say that's not a trend and that's just a dumb idea people just do? I wouldn't say that's really an internet trend. I feel like car surfing is just something that people are like, hey, why don't you just go stand outside of the fucking window?
When the vehicle lost control and rolled over, he would have almost certainly kept his life if he were in his seat with a seatbelt. Sadly, the car surfing trend is just as alive today as it was 3 decades ago. It shows no signs of fading away anytime soon.
You know how terrifying that would be to do on a fucking highway? Like, it's not that scary if you're going like 10 miles an hour, bro. But this guy's on a fucking highway, probably going, even if he's going slow, still probably going 50, 60. Like, if he falls, he just dies. Or serious fucking physical damage.
Blackout Challenge. The Blackout Challenge has existed long before social media. The goal in this challenge is to achieve a brief high that comes from cutting off oxygen to the brain by intentional...
What? I thought this was going to go into the Blackout Rage Challenge. A board. Not this. People were fucking auto-asphyxiating themselves to get high and then ended up dying. What? Yeah. The board challenge is popular in college and like young people in their 20s. Where you empty, you shouldn't do this. So much alcohol, you usually get alcohol poisoning, blackout, throw up, bad. You take like a gallon of water, you fucking empty a third of it, and then you pour like alcohol, like hard alcohol to fill the rest. Shake it, pour like 2 meals in, and then that's what you drink that day.
Really suffocating until
you don't notice how much alcohol you're drinking. Yeah, and then you like name it stupid things. Yeah, Arthur Borgen. That part's fun about it, but it's like, I don't think boards are bad if you don't do a lot of alcohol. Like, if you want to do hard alcohol, water, and Mio, and you're only going to do, like, 6 shots of alcohol, and you're going to spend hours drinking it, that's different versus you being like, hey, I'm going to put a fifth of fucking whiskey. I'm going to throw an entire bottle of Jack Daniels. You know, I'm going to throw an entire bottle of Tito's vodka into this bitch, and I'm going to fucking drink that. Yeah, no, you're probably going to die.
lose consciousness.
Isn't alcohol literally poison? Yes.
However, while many assume that blacking out from lack of oxygen is perfectly safe in the long run, that couldn't be further from the truth. The rewarding high in this challenge is in reality a dangerous form of cerebral hypoxia, where brain cells are deprived of vital oxygen. This can lead to seizures and hemorrhages. Even if someone survives the challenge seemingly unharmed, depriving the brain of oxygen for just a minute can cause permanent, irreversible damage. This can affect memory, reasoning, and other critical cognitive functions in the long run. The line between a fleeting, dangerous thrill and irreversible tragedy is terrifyingly thin, and once consciousness is lost, there is no way to control the outcome. Not to mention the very real risk of the person never waking up again. Unfortunately, many who try to recreate this challenge are completely unaware of these dangers, resulting in 82 people losing their lives between 1995 and 2007 alone. Wow. What makes this even worse is that almost all of these deaths were between the ages of 6 and 19. Much like other viral trends,
but they were just trying to give themselves a high by choking themselves.
Young, impressionable kids are especially drawn in, motivated by peer pressure or the need for validation, online or in real life. Which is why the resurgence of the Blackout Challenge through social media platforms like TikTok brought it to an even younger audience and left a devastating trail of victims. One of the most well-known cases...
It got popularized, like, in the last 5 years.
It's that of Nyla Anderson, a 10-year-old girl from Pennsylvania. Her family found her unconscious on the bedroom floor on the night of December 7, 2021. They rushed her to the nearby hospital. Unfortunately, it was already too late. After barely clinging to life for 5 days, she tragically passed away without ever waking up. No one knew why she would do something like this, until investigators did a forensic analysis of her phone, which revealed she had been viewing videos of the challenge on TikTok. Another tragic instance.
Videos of the challenge on TikTok. TikTok didn't take that shit down? TikTok was letting people just fucking film themselves choking themselves to get high?
Happened in April 2022 when a 12-year-old boy from the United Kingdom named Archie Battersby suffered catastrophic brain damage after attempting the challenge and passed away months later. And these weren't isolated incidents either. Numerous other children, some as young as 8, suffered a similar fate or other life-altering injuries after attempting this challenge. Sadly, despite social media sites' best efforts to suppress the challenge, it continues to spread to this day.
I mean, dude, those are certain things that you're not going to be able to fully stop ever, but you should have full. I mean, social media should have. I understand the idea of like free speech and posting what you want to. You should not be able to post that shit on TikTok, being like, "Hey, you're like I choked myself last night and I got high from it." What the fuck? All right, Stream 7 trailer. BC for the sub, Al for the sub, big. Thank you for the three. Doogie for the sub, Real for the three, big, and Buddy for the sub. Season 7 Scream. Or not Season 7. Scream 7. Oh, sorry, I finished that THC drink.
This is it.
I feel. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. I love him. Is that Jimmy? That's that guy. Dude, I used to watch him on TikTok, and then he had their YouTube channel. I fucking love this guy. What is his name? Oh my god, Jimmy Tatro. Yeah, any movie he's in, he's fucking awesome. I think he was in 21 Jump Street, too. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Brummy, thank you for the 5 gifted. BC for the sub. Okay. I don't really remember Scream 6, but I know I saw Scream 6.
Can't believe we're staying at the Psycho Killer B&B.
Oh, that's so cool. It's a motion detector.
I think Scream's the best slasher. I gotta say. Out of like the original classic slashers, if you're going like Michael Myers, Scream, Freddy Krueger, and what's like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, what's like another like OG one? Jason. Yeah. I think it's better. It is better. I wouldn't really say it's a slasher. It is, but I'm not really counting that as like a classic. A classic slasher is the classic 3 are Jason, Freddy. No, the classic 4: Jason, Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, and Scream. Those are the 4, right? I feel like everybody could agree on that. And then you branch out to It, Art the Clown, Chucky. It's Ghostface, but I'm talking the movie Scream. Damn.
Hello?
You don't think they could throw her under witness protection, bro? Like, everybody just keeps doing this shit to her. If you ain't know, Sidney Prescott's like the original Scream. And she survived. And it's like every other fucking movie, they're like, oh, it's Sidney. And she's like, oh, that shit again. And she just like fucking fight for her life. I'm like, bro, she wouldn't have like security guards and guns on her, bro. She could write books about this shit. She would be a multimillionaire. And then be able to just fucking have security or just like move to another country.
The industrial grade products you need. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Well, you sure know a
Oh
lot
my god, they're saying it's somebody from the original movie.
about me for another asshole hiding behind a voice changer.
Why doesn't she have a gun? That's the one thing that I hate. Like, I can't move past it in the new Screams. Stu? What do you mean, Stu? Stu's not in it. Oh, you think this is Stu coming back? But did Stu die? He never died? No, Billy died. Did Stu die? Stu never died. Either way, why don't you all got a gun? Bro, this is like the 5th time she's done with this shit. She ain't got... I feel like I would just have a gun on my hip 24/7. If I'm her, you've survived multiple psychopaths. Oh, that's so scary, bro. I want to be
fighter, like you. If you hurt
Oh, now she has a gun.
I'm not going to hurt her until you're here to see it.
let's unmask this fucker.
Oh my god, it's Monica Geller. Oh my god, from Friends. Huh.
All your friends died.
That's Monica Geller.
For just being near you.
Gail Weathers, yeah, I know.
Where is my daughter? Aiden, listen to me. I'm trying to find another way. We're gonna do this together. You're gonna have to shoot him through the wall.
Shoot him through the wall, bro. You got a eagle, bitch. What? Let him in. Let him in. I don't care if you got a bulletproof vest on. You shoot him with that shit. Yo, he is stopping in his tracks. Unless that motherfucker is on bath salts. You shoot him in the chest with a fucking deagle, he's not moving. He is highest caliber bullet, yeah. Fucking dude. Boom, right to the chest. That's putting you down. You're taking a knee.
To the right of the door. Shoot him doing
She's gonna mag dump. She's gonna mag dump, like, and then she's gonna run out of ammo, and then there's gonna be another one. Shoot him again. Shoot him 5 more times.
You need to make sure you shoot him in the head.
I'm gonna burn it all down.
Like, you're her daughter! You're her daughter! You don't know? What? Shoot him. Doom, doom. Alright, he's down. Mom, I think he's dead. Fucking then you mag dump him. Then it's doom, 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 doom. Alright. Then you take out another spear, and then you chop off his fucking head.
This is gonna be fun.
Damn, that's coming out soon. Oh, Stu, how I missed you? How do they know it's Stu? Oh my god, right at the end there.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, he's in the cast. That spoils it! Does it not? I feel like that sucks. I hate that. That spoils it. Then you know it's him. He's in the fucking cast. Ah, whatever. Alright, well that was a fucking fire charity stream, chat. W fucking stream. We raised $6,829.27 for Breast Cancer Research Fund. W fucking Breast Cancer stream. Thank you to everybody that fucking donated. Truly appreciate the support for myself as well as Breast Cancer Research Foundation. The money will go to a great cause. 100% of that goes directly to BCRF. But yeah, Chad, that was awesome. I think it was a fun Halloween stream too. We had some great fucking reacts. But yeah, Chad, we're gonna call that there. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want to play, video suggestion tab, game session tab. I find most of the videos that I watch games I play. I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. But I will be live Saturday. We're going to be doing reacts into maybe Dr. Visage, a random game, maybe Battlefield, Battle Royale, Arc Raiders. We'll probably just bowl chat. Sunday I'm not live. Monday we're going to be doing Dispatch for the first time. We'll probably play episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 so we're caught up. And then they release 2 episodes every week for 2 more weeks, and then the game's done. But Tuesday's going to be random games GTFO. Next Wednesday, Reacts and Dead Cam. Next Thursday, we're doing an anime event for 3. Next Friday, Game of Child League. Next Saturday, Block Wars November charity event. It's going to be a big group charity event. Next Sunday, React into reviewing Cat's snacks. That's favorite snack choices. And then next Monday, I'm off. Then we're basically playing a bunch of new games. Good Night, Universe, My Little Puppy, Fever Meme, a bunch of other games dropping that we're going to be playing. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Are you going to play Schedule 1 a Halloween update soon? Probably not. For the 3, Royal Lee for the subtitle for the 3. Sure, for the 3,100 biddies, I donated 50. I don't know if you saw. Well, thank you for the 50. I'm sorry if I missed that. Bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Alpha BC for the sub. Big for the 3. Deca Dookie for the sub. The chat, we're going to call that there. But yeah, I'm sorry I didn't read many dono messages today. I just wanted to be able to get through all those videos and also still thank donos. But yeah, if you have any, messages or whatever, just let me know Saturday. But yeah, appreciate y'all. And let's fucking raid. Who do we want to raid, bro? I don't know. Who do we want to raid? JoJo is doing Arc Raiders. I do want to play that with him. Let's raid JoJo. Alright, appreciate y'all. Hope y'all had fun. I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, chat. See you guys on Saturday. Go watch the YouTube videos on the main gaming as well. Please stop. Bye.
16 grams of protein in a bag of chips? Succumb.
Upload like 1,000 gaming videos a day.
About the other day.
Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't even want to really go to dinner anyway.
Awkward. It's why I didn't want you to come. Phenomenon and I broke up.
What?
Cooking the dream sushi?
It's just
That's a fucking lie.
timing felt
That is so fucked. How am I on the bottom of the leaderboard? I am busted strong. That's the biggest load of barnacles I've ever seen in my life. So it's only between Sonar and Invisigal? What the hell?
Sonar, you alright? Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building? What happened?
Oops, seduced me.
Okay, team, I know Blazer mentioned something.
Alright, I see why I'm at the bottom of the leaderboards. I forgot about this plot line.
There, that's what you'll be judged on. Sorry, what's bullshit? Are you... Do you not
You look pretty cool in that frame, though. I'm aura farming up there. Oh, I can't even go on a mission? Wait, no, I'm gonna fall behind. I'm so cooked. No. That's actually crazy. I thought for sure. So when I was recording the lines, I thought this was like a wide stretching thing where you could choose like a bunch of different heroes. I was like, maybe people cut Sonar, but if it's between me and Invisigal, who's like one of the main characters, I think 99% of people are gonna cut me. What a shame! What a shame! No! What the fuck? I'm cooked! Throwing on purpose now. Alright, they want the bad guy. Of course they want the bad guy. Did I send somebody else too, just to be safe? I feel like I probably should. I've got some failures now, plus it doesn't matter. I might just send Sean with me. I'll send Punch Up. Here, we'll get more acquainted here. After the immense betrayal I felt. This is gonna be nice camaraderie.
You sure it was us?
Well,
You're just getting coffee shits in your old age.
Definitely not mind over matter. This has fight in the name, and this is Punch Up. It's gotta be fight, right? It's gotta be fight. But then forcing it out, like straining, also feels combat adjacent. I think I'm gonna force. I think I'm gonna go for force. We're gonna go force. Get it out of there. Okay, we made the right call. That should be good. We should be good. Yeah. 100% success rate with Sonar, by the way.
Be right back. Just gotta go.
So easy.
Dude, you promised me you were gonna come back.
I will, right after this bump. In like four bumps.
Been a while since I had to call in a coke-related favor.
See, Punch Up and Sonar are friends, but I send them together for the synergy, and we still fuck ourselves. We still sabotage ourselves.
Okay, as you know, by the end of today, one of you will be cut from the Z team.
This is bullshit.
Yeah, you said that already.
Pulled me from the job I didn't want in the first place.
Miss Blazer, maybe if you gave us a dispatcher who knew what they were doing, you wouldn't have to throw it on us.
Hey, Nikki Mirage, I'm standing right here. You can talk to me.
I wasn't talking to you, bitch. Which weekend superhero team did you come from? Fucking Geek Squad?
Doesn't matter where I'm from.
That's a banger. In this video,
We've got a big video today. There is some bad news included in this one, and it comes with our new announcement for sidekicks. These are the companions that have been leaked for, it feels like, I think it's been 7 or 8 months we've known about these things. They are finally coming, the pets, but the official name is sidekicks, okay? There's some good news here as well. We got more stuff, of course, about our upcoming Simpsons season in
Welcome back, everybody, to another Mega Ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, today we did it.
the finals is one of the most somebody
Muddy.
How many tries did it take to get something in your life?
Picture this. Late at night, long after Cartoon Network's daytime lineup of kids' cartoons has ended, a strange new block of programming emerged.
Joe's gonna get.
Hey, Meta, what's my elevation?
Your elevation is 300 feet below sea level.
It is just a story horror game. Cool name. Mouse right click to pause. Interesting. It's just a story horror game. I'm excited. I've got a good feeling about this. It's like subliminal messaging. The story you're about to read. Oh my god. Cool main menu, I can control the camera from here. And now I'm looking out of the map. This is quite a disorienting experience already. Eating would be done automatically. This is to get to know the game part. Let me try right-clicking. Nope, that does not pause. There are currently 2 types of enemies, the undead and the supernaturals. As of now, you don't just run from them and try as much as possible not to keep eye contact. To keep the game is a straight to the game is a straight to the what the game is a straight to it's written in broken characters. Damn it! For some levels, your lamp and flashlights run out of energy, so be sure to put them out when they're not in need of them. Your gun, footsteps, any form of noise you make is heard by close by. Fuck. Lastly, please survive and don't think it's not true. Because it's true. What? Oh. God, zombie sound effects, I recognize that. Oh. He gave up really quick. He said my job here is done. This is cool. Don't say it's not true. Because it is true. It's just a story. A true story. Well, what the fuck was the point of that? What the fuck? What do you do? There's nothing behind that door, so wait, what am I supposed to do? This is just false advertisement. It's just a story, more like it's just a scam. It's a single room and nothing else. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh wait, I am ready.
1932, a few months back just before the incident, there was a city called
How could I have not thought of that?
region on Earth. Team Gamma was in charge of brain preservation.
This is AI generated.
Store and transfer the brain of a person successfully into another body. Team Beta was in charge of mapping and converting the whole brain into digital form.
This is a bunch of gobbledygook. This means nothing. This means nothing.
But they had the best of the best with them, so things should have been okay. They had Dr. Dan, the best scientist in biology, and more. Mr. Dan is a charismatic leader and...
Wait, you just dropped his title. He's Dr. Dan, not Mr. Dan. You worked hard for the PhD. Dress him properly.
In his late 30s, a body weight of 84 kilograms.
This is...
Fitted muscles and was always giving off the cold...
What does this have to do with it? I don't care about Dr. Dan to this level. I'm not trying to date him.
Barely speaks.
The fuck is this?
At home, he was a totally different person. A man full of joy and love. He feared his daughter the most. She was the only child at the moment, but his wife...
Wait, why did he fear his daughter? What? Feared his daughter the most. She was the only child at the moment, but his wife was on the move of bringing the second in. Is it his? Is the second one his child, or an affair, perhaps? Well, not on Dr. Dan, not with his fitted muscles and a body weight of 84 kilograms. No one would cheat on that.
Dr. Dan doesn't fear threats made to him by higher-ups or anyone. In fact, he wasn't going to do the same research to begin with if he was still alone like he was in the past. But now he has to protect the future his daughter wants and the peace his wife should
But he's...
as he is a
Wait, what? But he's afraid of his daughter.
His family is enjoying pretty much everything. So that made him take the offer, which was if they don't come up with a possibility, then the freedom of the city will be reduced each time they fail to meet the demands of the higher.
What is going on?
Dying to get it can finally get in and explore, destroy, steal things in the place.
Steal things in the place. What place? Man, this exposition is very deep. I imagine this is what it's like to learn English. Like when you're just given like a writing prompt or something when you're still learning the language and things just don't fully connect, but you can make out some of the words, but it's not coherent yet. That's what I feel like right now.
Now Dan wasn't liked by the other colleagues. They are very smart too, but they just don't like the fact that he is on another whole level and that cold attitude that it always gets on their nerves. They all were in the office.
This is so cool. It is just a story. Horror game.
Discussing some possible tryouts with self-organism when Dan overheard a particular hypothesis and immediately interrupted their conversation, telling them they can't do it. They should not try it or think about even bringing those two substances together. Doing that would cause chaos on the world. They once again took their pride and felt that he was just trying to make them feel miserable and dumb, and indeed did mix those two substances.
You should have listened to Dr. Dan.
Before he came in, the safe block of the lab was already activated, and the people inside could not run out. So he, Dan, stood watching them from the door glass as they mutated into creatures and undead.
Damn it. Why wouldn't they listen to Dr. Dan? He was on a whole level.
Weeks later,
Oh, I thought it was over. I thought we were about to play the game. If there is a game.
The infected or exposed had been contained by the... He saw the house garage open and cars looking all damaged. He tried not to panic much. He got inside shouting for his wife, but no answer.
Oh no. Mrs. Dan. She's in trouble. Do something.
He broke down shaking and lost. He was in too much shock.
That's awful.
When he was beaten by the same creature who did that to his wife. He tried to look at the creature, but blacked out.
It's like a basilisk. If you look in the eyes, you're frozen. It escaped the Chamber of Secrets, and it took Dr. Dan and his wife's soul.
His wife all in blood and dead with their unborn child before he was beaten, caused his brain to safe boot. Back to an age before he met his wife. He doesn't remember much of
That's convenient. He's safe booted.
his name his wife gave him. The world should be destroyed by now or not. Help him find out if you know what he doesn't.
I know what he doesn't? What do I know? I know nothing. This story is incomprehensible in the best way. This is gripping. Now I'm hooked. Rest in peace, Dr. Dan's wife. Mr. Dan and his wife. His daughter was the one who took the photo. Also, who was spelled W-H-O-O. You believe in the supernatural? I didn't long before, but I do now, as I am writing this to you. I can't get in contact with my husband. My home is being invaded by them. I hope we make it out all. Well, she wrote the dots. Why wouldn't she just finish the word? She wrote those dots. You imbecile. Dr. Dan's wife is a fucking idiot. How sad. What is this? Interesting lean mechanic. On the Y key, naturally. It's Y and X to lean. How do you even put your hands in a position where that makes sense? No! It's a zombie! I don't have a weapon, do I? Just some oil. Ouch! Bet he can't open doors. Pathetic. Oh god, he's smarter than me! He can go through them! Shit! Is that my wife's head? No, honey! What have they done to you? Why? When I get out of this alive, please save my daughter. She is still at school. Last I communicated with her, she knows the passcode to my husband uses for the safe of the solution. That means you must save her. I will not write it here because of wrong hands, and also ensure my daughter is searched and found. One last thing. BS. Good call, too, not putting the passcode on here. Wouldn't want it to fall in the wrong hands. Now, assuming this did fall into the wrong hands, we know to get the daughter and get the information from her, instead of just getting the information here and keeping the daughter safe. My wife is a fucking buffoon!
Feed the whole crew with 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each from Domino's. Epic Ink Eyeliner. Award-winning waterproof formula with ultra-rich one-swipe pigment. Serving every eye look you crave. Shop Epic Ink Eyeliner. This is NYX Professional Makeup.
You have a half double decaffeinated, half cap for Chad. 1 black coffee. Where's the manager? Playing the new Black Ops 7. We're their replacements.
Oh, 1 black coffee for Chode.
Objective pre-completed. How did I pre-complete it? And I only have 1,193 seconds to find my daughter, I guess. I don't know why I'm on a time limit. Fucking whale in the sky? Why? Where? Oh. Okay. Just whatever assets they could find on the shop. Alright, makes sense. That was like some kind of pseudo cutscene. What does it all mean? Oh, actually, she must be in here. If I can grab these. There she is. Good to see you. I'm coming, sweetie. There you go. Okay. She in here? Must be over here. Damn, she's popping and locking. Just hit me with that skibbity toilet. Jesus. This game is awesome. Cool. Maybe the countdown is for when I'm done with level 2. Like, after these 980 seconds, my daughter will just come up to bed. Maybe not. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Actually, I don't really want that to be the case. That means I'm gonna have to wait here for like fucking 10 minutes. I still have this fucking worthless key. Okay, then I guess. Okay. Where is my daughter? Oh.
Betty, I'm so scared.
Betty!
Who's going to come to get me?
What do you mean? We just walk out the front door.
He's the one who wants me to hide me. He's a maintenance man.
What's wrong?
My head is so painful. Dad?
No, Betty! Hang on! Oh, shit. At least she gave me the codes.
Just in case it's 2, 1, 2, 5, 4.
Thanks, Betty.
After Dan left Betty, who died before giving him the full code to the safe, Dan has 2 tasks in mind. The first is to find the maintenance man, because he should have
Betty!
a know where the car keys are kept. And the second
Blast! Why?
all the others are.
Hey, bub, you seen the maintenance man? This is where the whale's at. Did not know that did damage. Brother, where are you? Oh, here he is. You were a good man. This one's got wheels. That was the one. Level 2 to 3. On his way, a few kilos from the school, it was dark when he got some memory flashback that caused him to have accident on the road, so he runs into the forest.
Accident on the road. So he drives into the forest, bumping into a tree. Now he has to walk as his only means of transport is damaged.
What a speed run. After being chased by zombies, he got into a sewage system to avoid them. He now finds his way out. Why is the narrator subjected to the reverb of the sewer? Oh! Oh, I like his breathing. It's very, like, full body. It's like a bobber in the water. Is it supposed to be a horror game? To some extent. Yes and no. The right way. I just fell into the map. Oh, wait, I'm back? Nope. I'm falling again? That's huge. So when you save in this game, it doesn't do anything. Appreciate it. That's where the key was. What is this? What the fuck is this? How do I get out? Alvin and the Chipmunks kidnapped me. That was all just a fucking cutscene. That was like actually 2 minutes of incomprehensible nonsense. Just fucking gibberish. Where is the car? I'm now running out of time. If I have to go through that again, I'm gonna scream. That'll be the real border. Where is the car? Let me out. Probably not out there. For some reason, the beach is there. So. Nope, I found it. That is my office. You got into the office to fin the safe. Okay, they weren't lying. It's a little hard to find this safe. Where haven't I checked? Where is it? I just want to be done with the game. I want to just beat this. There's like some doors I can't go in though. Like this one, for instance, and I feel like it's going to be in here. We got all his memories back. Yeah. Or two. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just, can you open the door now? Oh.
Yes, you do. Get up. We're gonna fix this since you're the cause of this to begin with. So live to fix it.
What is that? What was that? Dan and Mira, what the fuck was it? Was like a swamp monster with a submachine gun. What happened? What is going on? The story just keeps going. You got the subtypicus.
While the game ends here, the story continues and even gets more interesting. On their way out of the city, they had a car accident because of a meteorite, which forced them to continue their journey on foot.
Another one.
Mira, who had an injury on her leg as they walked down the road. Dan himself was bleeding from his head.
This is the best story ever told in gaming.
He looks like he could fall any moment. Meanwhile, Mira grunted and looked at Dan, who was helping her. She realized this and activated her emergency suit button before they passed out.
Oh, her emergency what button? The emergency suit button, huh? Oh my god, they're introducing aliens.
What could this be?
Oh.
What could happen?
This game has everything.
We know there is a virus outbreak, but could an alien be entering this situation to help or to kill?
Why would they be doing either?
An exciting war plan and developed part 2 filled with a rich story of new actors and companions joining arms together to save their city.
Fuck yeah.
To destroy it.
Man, I cannot believe this game was free.
Thanks to my contributors, Kimmy Nee.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, Meta, play my music. Louder.
Is he covered in poop? Pretty cool. He's also floating above the floor. This looks like it can hold some dirty clothes. A little on the smaller side, I think. Oh my god, there's a whole fucking loaf of poop in the toilet. Why? What is going on? Our main bald guy, fucking Schmeagol, was covered in feces as well. Can I flush this? Like, what is happening? What are you playing? It's some horror game called Stray Souls that's apparently terrible, but I think there's potential for it to be fun bad. I'm not reading all that. Happy for you. Or sorry about that. There's still more clothes? What are you talking about? Having a couple of socks on the floor is secondary to the girl going to the bathroom and seeing you don't flush your shit, man. This is the most pressing issue. Okay, that's gotta be all my dirty clothes, right? There's no way. There's no... Oh my god. Is this how they pad out the time for at least 2 hours so I can't refund it, just collecting dirty clothes here? Jiminy Christmas. What are you talking about? What is happening? What? It wasn't that loud. Let's spit some game on Tinder. Damn, scared me half to death. Well, we're not getting pussy. Ooh, me? I know I'm no looker, but I didn't think I was that ugly. I was cleaning up the house, didn't mute my monitor, and the notification made me jump. You have no idea how loud I had it turned up. This guy has negative riz. You're better off just talking about something you saw on Reddit at this point. This is awful. Wait, what do you mean? I mean that I have the volume turned up to the max on my monitor. Oh, so that's what that was. You heard that? How? Yeah, I heard it. Took me by surprise, too. You literally would have to be... Hold on a sec. The date came from inside the house. Oh wow, the app says you're less than a mile away, but you'd literally have to be next door to have heard that. Where do you live? I live in River Lake. I live there too. Ah, well, what do you know? We're probably neighbors. I wonder if you can see my house from your window. Maybe. Want me to look? Yeah, I'll flash my room lights. Okay, do it. I'm gonna look. What are the odds? No fucking way. I can see your light. How close am I? You're literally next door. Who wrote this? How old are they? They have to be like, I don't know, mid-60s perhaps? What the fuck is this? Oh, well that's weird. You're telling me, what are the odds of that? Oh, well, I guess you just bought the house? I didn't buy the house, I inherited it from my grandmother when she died. I just got the keys yesterday morning. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you two close? I didn't know that she even existed until a week ago when a lawyer got in touch with me to tell me she had died and left me the house. Ouch, that sucks. Not really. I was adopted when I was like a year old, so yeah, not exactly a lot of info to go on, but hey, free house. Can you not trauma dump, brother? Why are you on these dating sites? For a therapy session or pussy? This is terrible. This is awful. That must have been awful growing up without knowing your real family. It was alright. I had my adoptive family and they're pretty great. Shut up! This is so bad. Well, that's good. Kind of glad it's you living there and not her anymore. She was a weird one. Why was she weird? You're just super creepy. There were always these shady-looking people coming and going from the house late at night. They would come to the house and pray, chant, ritualize. I don't know. Made sleeping really difficult. Grandma was an occultist? Dope. Dope? Not my first choice of words, but whatever floats your boat. It's intriguing to hear about someone I never knew being involved in some worship the devil type stuff. I snuck in there with friends on a dare a few years ago. Place looked normal, at least the rooms I was able to get to. Oh my god. It's terrible. Why is this so long? Online dating is so overrated. What are you talking about? You didn't do any online dating. You trauma dumped on a stranger. This is cool. I like the franchise, so I'll probably play the new ones. Is that the shotgun going off or something? Who am I under attack by? As a beloved member of the community, she was heavily involved in the local food bank, animal shelter, and community garden. She was the last surviving member of her family. Well, I can't leave this now. It was a trap from my grandmother. It won't. My soft lock. The entire house is an asset that devs bought. I know because this house is in an SFW game that I played before, Home Together. Cool. Love to hear that. It must be a specific time that I put on here. What's the... You know what? I'm just going to guess. I don't feel like looking around for the solution. Let's try the witching hour. So like at 3 a.m. How do I change hands? That's not working. A&D is not working. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Great puzzle. I was going to try 3 a.m., but I didn't even have to. I'm a genius. All the neurons are firing right now. Perfect. This stranger I just met on Tinder, I might as well inform her of the demonic activity in my house. I love that. Hey, you there? I couldn't sleep after we talked, and I did some exploring. What do you mean you couldn't sleep? It's been 10 minutes, if that. Obviously you couldn't sleep. It's also, the sun is still out, it seems. What do you think it means? Do you think maybe she put it there, that she knew she was going to, you know, die? Quit it. You're creeping me out. There's enough weird shit going on in this house. One of the doors in here is padlocked shut. I guess that the date could be the combination for the lock, but that almost seems too crazy. Well, go. Check it out and tell me what you find. Jeez, you're pushy. Fine, I'll be right back. This is the day she died. Why? You don't even know, Martha. What you need to do is call the police or something. I don't know, man. You're freaking out over nothing. Whoa! My bookshelf is all fucked up? No! Martha, you're not going to believe this. Hey, are you there? I got the door open and went in there. It looked like a baby's room, like with a crib and everything. Okay, now I know you're fucking with me. There's no way she had a baby. I never saw her with one, never heard one, and the only people in and out were those creepy adults. Well, how do you explain what I found? I can't explain it. Why would the room be padlocked? I don't know. No sane person would lock a baby in like that. It's so creepy. I know, and there were these toy blocks. It was just weird. Toy blocks? Like the one with letters? Yeah, they're arranged in a message. Welcome me to the house. Okay, that's bullshit. Thanks, membership, Catherine. I don't know what my favorite Christmas movie would be. I'd have to think. No lie, I'm literally getting chills just thinking about it. Okay, so what's next? I don't know. Uh-oh. Old Granny was over here boogieing. Oh, goodness. Awesome camera angle. Cool. That was horrifying. Not again, I can't handle much more. Alright. What do you mean, what tripped this? You just saw the fucking 6'7" basketball playing lady. Oh no! What do you mean return to my computer and resume my chat with Martha? I just witnessed a fucking haunted demon lady. The first thing I'm doing is going to Martha, my Tinder date. Martha, you're not gonna believe this. There's a burglar in here. Fucking creepiest thing. Are you there? My power just... that's the most important thing on his mind. I have literally looked at this old, like, wretched woman 3 times now, freaked out all 3 times, and the first thing he's like, man, it's so odd. I'm not drawing that much power, like the wattage. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would the power go out, Martha? You bitch, are you doing something? Dude, get out of the house. Something isn't right. You can come over here. Oh my god. We're snatching success from the jaws of failure. Are you kidding? I don't even know you. You could be some 50-year-old guy named Chuck posing as a cute girl online. As a matter of fact, I'm done with this. What is happening? Look, I'm not some old guy and I'm not messing with you. I'm going to get dressed and come over. Give me 10 minutes, just wait and don't do anything stupid. No, don't do that. I'm already weirded out as is. Martha? Hello? What are you... This is a very confusing situation. I feel like his brain is haunted. What? Is it that lady again? No! What are you doing in my house? Oh, she's popping locking. She's about to hit the gritty or something. Is poop still in the toilet? Yep. No! Not again! Must have been the wind. Oh, okay. Hey, you bitch. Telekinesis too? Is there anything you can't do? I hope Martha hears this melody. It's going to be a beautiful one. You ever heard of Coldplay? This is called Clocks. Martha, you old battle axe. Can't you see I'm trying to have fun with my grandmother? You're ruining this bonding experience, you harlot. Still uneasy from the previous night's events, Daniel leaves his grandmother's house and stays with his new friend Martha. In the morning, they take Daniel's car and set off to uncover more information about his mysterious past.
Well, if you keep an open mind.
Open mind? How dare you suggest such a thing, charlatan? Get out of my car.
Open mind. My second floor closet door opened a, well, I don't know, a portal. I was looking at an open field from my second floor.
Man, this voice syncing is fantastic. Like he's got peanut butter stuck in his mouth. Yeah, I don't know why she's whispering. I don't know what to tell you.
This is impossible.
Daniel, I know it's a lot, but
No! No! Whoa! I was so close. I made so much progress. Why did you match me on Tinder then, you fucking sick freak? Damn you, grandmother. Chopping down trees now? Did you not see that happen? We weren't even near it. We didn't even have to slam on the brakes. A deagle? Oh my. Good choice. I was just using that last night in Fortnite, Martha. You wouldn't believe the damage I was doing. Can you stop flashing me with that, please? Especially with your finger on the trigger, Martha. Can you practice some responsible gun ownership here? You keep flagging me. Oh my god. She's gonna execute me. Quite a few, actually. Jesus.
There's something else out here too. It's like the whole world is descending into freaky mode and gives out front row seat tickets.
Huh? The world is descending into freaky mode. We have front row seat tickets, huh? Cool line. Can you shut the fuck up, Martha? I'm going freaky mode. Let me hang up on you. I'm done with this. Is it like a little Silent Hill inspired? But if it was made by like a really bad team. But I can definitely see the inspiration. It's like Game Mill Silent Hill. Yeah, kinda. I guess we'll see what just happened. Oh, they killed themselves.
are you okay?
It wasn't me. I don't know who you're hearing out there. Fucking Yosemite Sam, I guess. It ain't me. Elmer Fudd's hunting rabbits. How do...
Man, I really didn't dress right to go on a hike today.
Whatever. How do I progress here? I'm trying to go freaky mode, but there's an invisible wall. There's no way I went the wrong way, right? They wouldn't let me go this far in the wrong... That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Now begins the 30-minute run back. Luckily, we move super quick. That's great. Oh, you scoundrels. You absolute scoundrels. They even put enemies here and everything. And made it as long as possible. This really is the pad out time for sure. I see a floating man. Whoa! Oh, goodness. Got you with the big spook. No, this came out last week. They were very confident they released it same time as Alan Wake 2, pretty much. They said, we can compete with that. What's this game about? Grandma was into some occult shit, hypnotized his dad to shoot the family, I guess, and now him and his sister met on Tinder, and they're on an adventure together. Take this, Michael! That's not doing anything. That was a pretty cool dance routine, though, he did there. The fuck is this? It's supposed to be like Sasquatch or something? I wonder if I can lead him into a barrier. Like, what is he doing? Is he trying to hide behind the tree? He's preparing an ambush. A stealth attack. Daniel will never see it coming. Let me see if I can find like a barrier to see if it'll insta-kill him. Is this even a boss fight? What is he doing? Hello? Did they forget to program attacks on him or something? Oh, there we go. Very cool sound effects. And now I can't shoot anymore. I've lost the privilege of shooting. It won't let me. This is awesome. I can't shoot now. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to fight now. He's trying. He also can't hit me anymore. Oh, wait, there we go. Maybe that'll fix it? Yeah, it did. Man, these sound effects sound great! And now I can't shoot again. Okay, hit me again. No, like, hit me, like, actually hit me. My man. You know, let me try something. Maybe this will snap me out of it. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, yes it did. Okay. Man, sent me for a ride. This is a really cool fight. It feels great. Sounds great, too. Every time he does a jump, it's like the TikTok sound effect. Or like a chaotic noise. Got him! Take that! Bitch! That was awesome. That was cool. Oh, thanks. Why? Why are you doing this?
That's something. What?
Easy on the virtue stuff, little man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Are the real bits put together?
You telling me you sent me into this forest alone against a giant Sasquatch and 5 other demons just so you could make a fireworks show? Why does it mean so much? It was 3 fireworks that went off. There's a tier 1 hose. What the fuck is this? So she sent me alone out here through all of that turmoil just so she could shoot 3 fireworks off from the trunk of our car. Try to survive. I'll do you one better. I'll kill it. Try to survive. That must have been the objective for him, not me. Try and survive me, bitch. Oh, I see. There's more that just spawn in around the map.
That's freaking insane.
Hey, whoa! You thought I wouldn't notice that? That bird's flying without using its wings. Government bird. Yeah, fucking government bird spying on us and shit. Not even a real bird. Jeepers! Daniel and Martha travel to the nearby Aspen Falls PD to look for answers about their father. They believe he holds the key to stopping their grandmother. What are we stopping her from? I fail to see what the issue actually is. Like, she is keeping to herself, mainly. Like, I moved into the house, and then she kind of, like, wiggles her way around sometimes, like, gyrating. But that's it. She's not really doing much. Why are we stopping her? We can just leave her be. It's not that big of an issue.
Wonderful. Maybe you can shoot someone and then you'll get properly arrested.
I don't know what you're yapping about. Blabbering about fucking nothing. There's nobody here. And it was also your idea. Damn, look at the honkers on that thing. Wow, take this, glutton. Oh, he's making me all greasy. It is literally a chair on wheels, Daniel. Please. Please. You're better than this.
Checkers and Rally's $4 unbeatable meal deal changes everything. That cheese double crushes quarter pounders. Those fries, game changing. Whoa, kind of like those nails. Plus a drink and apple pie for $4. Those designer shades. Wait, saving money isn't gonna change you, right?
Oh, me? Let's roll, Sebastian.
Choose a cheese double or spicy chicken and glow up for just $4. Only at Checkers and Rally's. This is different.
Yeah, I'm beating every Resident Evil game ever made. All 30 of them. The whole kit and caboodle. I think it's 30. It's like 28, 29, or 30. Somewhere in that ballpark. That's every mainline game, every spin-off, even the light gun arcade shooters, the Game Boy game. If Cool Math Games had a Resident Evil collab back in 2003 that got an official blessing, I'm playing that bitch too. I'm doing the entirety of this franchise and then ranking them from worst to best. That's right, it's a full-blown Resident Evil marathon. So far, I've completed 3 games. The first one was actually Resident Evil Reverse. I made this video going over it. It's an absolutely horrible multiplayer shooter they made. And the reason I started there is because it was on life support. They were already telling people that they were going to pull the plug on it, and I only had like 2 weeks to play it before it shut down. It's shut down now. They officially buried it on June 29th. So now that's nothing more than a distant memory, but I was able to get in there, get boots on the ground, and take one last tour around the cemetery here before it was put down for good. Side note, I think this game should still be accessible. Like, it is a game you put out there. It should be a game that is still able to be accessed. I'm not here just to regurgitate Stop Killing Games talking points, but this is another example. Even though the game is dog shit, it should still be playable once they're done showing support for it. Anyway, though, that was what kicked off the Resident Evil Marathon, and now I've really come in like full nuts to butts on it. I started Resident Evil 1, the OG, the one that started it all, 1996 PlayStation Resident Evil 1, and it was a banger. So I want to show you the highlights from that. If you want to see the whole playthrough, I've of course got it up on the Moist Critical Gaming channel. But I've now completed the OG and the remaster. But
Welcome back, YouTube. As y'all
I forgot to close.
This year has been an emotional roller coaster. I got a call someone put a hit out on my life. It's really crazy that Kim Strawberry trial is just now happening. Or X is very loud out there right now.
I'm sorry about all that you're going through campaigning.
It's a lot for one person to feel the weight of so much. Sometimes I feel like snapping, but I just can't. Everything will be fine. I'm fine.
There we go. That's better. I can't get over there, bud. Now I can. Out of hitting shots. I'm awake. Oh, I thought that was a person. Come on. Oh, he's low. Man, this guy fucking acts like a punch. Oh, if I had one more shot. Nice, you got him. He didn't see me. Ugh. I keep forgetting to pick this up. Oh! Good goo. Good goo. Nice. Show me a little ass. Where's that? Where are those playful little cheeks at, huh? Show me a little something. Where's that? Where's that? I'm coming, I'm coming. We don't have to steal it, but I'm coming anyway. Oh, if that last one had hit. I'll steal it. Fuck it. Oh boy. Alright. Not my best round, but I started to find it there. I started to hit some shots. If I had a sight on it, I think it'd be a lot easier for me. The irons are kind of fucking with me a bit. I got plenty of excuses, don't worry. First game of the day. First game in a while. New gun. Like, see, I told you, excuses out the wazoo. Alright. So it definitely seems like it's hit scan, not projectile. I think I can safely I think I can safely say that. Also, this guy's making a really convincing argument for the sword. It seems really fun. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's keep it up. Now I'm just tapping skulls. Exclusively. Popping them right in their little nose. That's us! Now they're showing respect. Here it is. I'm toggling on. Ooh, headshot. Oh, damn, if you didn't put that shield there. Nice, you got the kill? Oh, no, not that guy. Where? In here. Oh, yeah. Well, that fell apart really hard.
Feed the whole crew with 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each from Domino's.
Hey, Meta, trim this.
Everyone has a ritual. That small thing to keep us focused. A habit we never skip. To clear our mind and elevate our performance.
But what do you do to keep your head in the game? To drown out the self-doubt and support your mental health. Because being your best isn't just about taking care of your body.
It's about taking care of your mental health. Discover the resources that you need to keep your mind focused and your mental health a priority.
I didn't realize the flamethrower guy was there. Oh boy, this guy really he wants to avoid orange that badly now. Wow. Okay, this is stupid. This is really stupid. One fight doesn't go our way. Now this guy wants to completely abandon that to take a more suboptimal fight over at B. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. I'm coming. Oh, missing that was really sad. There we go. There we go. Okay, we wiped both purple and pink. I kind of went crazy there. I mean, I didn't do like a whole lot, but it was helpful what I did. I don't know where to play here. I'm just going to play out the back. Well, okay. Holy fuck, that was close. Man, that lock bolt did so much to me there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, we still squeaked out the cash out. I am missing so many shots, yikes. Man, the lock bolt even stops my power charge. That's nuts. Okay. We got a little juice for the squeeze there. Not amazing, but a little bit. Stay here. The vanishing grenaded. I'm assuming they're here. Maybe? No? Okay. On my way. Ooh, I'm right out in the open. Don't love that. Yeah, I think we gotta play inside here. Is that him? Where? No. fight we just had. Nice. Oh, the reload, fuck. Still awake. Alright. Well, a little scary. I am just not getting a whole lot done here. So. Alright, I was on the phone, but now I'm full focus again. Now, I'm turning it up. I'm setting the pressure cooker to fucking overload. Okay, what's happening here? Confused on the strat. Ooh. Ooh, I told you I'm overloading. Holy. Those shots, I know he's mad. I know he's thinking I'm cheating. He said nobody hits those shots with the BFR Titan. I'm a fucking mutant. Can we go in? That's so sad. I couldn't fucking hit him with my power slam. I tried to match his energy. It got me killed. Oh, I played around a little too much. That was silly. That was stupid. Good res, though. That was a nice grappling hook move. That was an interesting idea. Oh my god, why does that keep happening? Coin. Thought I saw shots come from over there. Where? Oh, fuck. Scary. I'm just gonna play sight. Yeah, I think we're good. Nice. Oh my god, that just blocked me. I'm having the hardest time. There we go. Oh, that was the last guy. My aim's looking pretty good right now, though. That's the silver lining. I am really struggling with the healing emitter, though. That's actually been such like a hindrance. Oh. Are they still up there? Looks like they are. What? That didn't hit? Oh, he got glitched. Okay. That was cool. Looking good. First game with the BFR Titan, feeling pretty good. Healing emitter, not so much. That's a, I'll use one. Damn. Use one. There we go. I am going crazy right now. Easy wipe, that's GG. Yep. Actually started to go ballistic there. They made it easy for me. I guess it's not GG. They're going to get one more attack. I need to play on site. Oh, brother. Oh my god. That. Why? I'm confused. I need to play up here on the heavy. Ooh. There we go. All right. First game of the day. First game in a while. GG. Good game. That Titan felt pretty good there. If I put a sight on it, I think it's going to be much better for me. The main hindrance there was just the irons. Iron sight made it pretty tough. Good team, too. These guys actually did really well.
All right, so that's one pair of prescription glasses. Yep. Plus anti-reflective lens coating.
Oh.
Award-winning customer service.
That's
also me.
I see.
And free frame adjustments for life.
And that's included in the...
$95.
Oh.
Welcome to Warby Parker.
Alright. Oh, spectacular contestant performance. Love to see it. Alright, I got the sight on. Now I'm going to hit even more shots, no doubt. Imagine I suck major ass with it now. I'm even worse. That'd be heartbreaking. That'd be tragic. I'd be very upset, actually, to be fair. Get me in there. The dog is off the leash, and I'm chasing the mailman. Mailman being W's. Nice and hydrated now. Game found. It's all turning up nice. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be mad to get the same team there. Those guys are pretty good. Ooh, a double medium heavy comp. Interesting. Very interesting. I think Connor is unranked. Or that's silver. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Probably silver. I doubt it'd be unranked. But maybe. I don't know. Looks kind of grayed out. That guy had Skeletal in his name as well. Skeletal Sniper is here. Let's see how this new site looks. Pardon? I bought the site, I equipped the site is not here. Interesting. Oh, you're just hanging out in the gas, huh? There we go. Oh boy, that was bad. Alright, well, if this ends up being a bad game, it's solely because my sight, for some reason, didn't stick. I'm actually, like, pretty upset about that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm unironically a little salty. That. Oh, and I don't have the healing emitter. We'll trade, whatever. No shot I missed that last one. Fuck! Oh, I can't believe it. I'm literally tilted just because of no sight. Oh, God. Nice, there we are. Okay, needed that. Needed that. Not going very smooth. Getting a decent amount of damage in there, but we keep fighting that all-medium P90 squad, so they just keep... One of them has healing beam as well. So they just keep fucking full healing and defibbing. Pretty annoying strat. Just in case. Why are they flying down? I gotcha. Wow, I missed everything there. Who's still up? Oh, it's another squad. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's unlucky. Oof. Oof. Damn. This has been a rough one. I can't believe they came over. That's really sad. All I had to do was play the high ground. I don't know why they're on the ground. That was the whole point of him dropping it. Oh well. Oh well. Tough one. Tough one. I can see the sight on my gun. It's here. I unequipped and re-equipped and now it's here. Praise! Alright, BFR Titan time. Get those titties out. Here it comes. Avoid orange. Why? Why did one of my teammates just type that? Does Orange have a professional player on it or something? Why are we avoiding Orange? There's 2 mediums and a heavy? Okay, let's get it. Actually, should have just gone for the normal red dot. Oh well. I wanted to try this one, but this is not the kind of sight I usually like. That's okay. I just saw his feet. Okay, that felt pretty good. Last guy. Oh, there he is. Nice. What are we doing? What are we doing? We should really just move the cash down. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. I've missed the boat. Oh god. How am I gonna get there? Oh fuck. Oh, I actually almost squeaked that out. He called for the revive knowing full well their whole team was camping his body. Why? Why would he do that? What a crazy decision. That baited me so hard. He's not gonna push now. I gotcha. Nice, steal it. Let's go. That's basically a wipe. I can't get up there though. I missed that jump. Let's go. Holy shit. I went crazy there. That's all me, baby. It was looking a little dicey for a minute. Okay. I really like the Titan. Let's go. Oh, I choked. I got it. Two teams. It's alright. It's alright.
I've been hearing a lot of drama.
You really love to ruin everyone's vibe.
I was saying I know you were late.
She's such a hater.
Lately, I feel like all I do is walk on eggshells.
We just landed in Paris for the robbery trial. Do you think we really should walk in there with all the items on? I want to be who I want to be. I want to taunt these losers.
Nice move. There's a crazy ring around the rosy. Thanks for the rose. Scary. Nice. Nice. We're fragging out. I'm coming. Oh, man. That guy's flapping him. What? Okay, okay, okay. That was sad. Feel like we could have had that. I kind of choked, though, to be fair. It's a good team, though. These guys are pretty good. What is he doing there? It's not worth just to try and force that steal. Oh, that's gonna cuck us. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Just read. It's not gonna help us. I mean, I guess it's cash. I'm gonna win. I hate the elevator. They're both so low. I need to just start throwing the shield down. I'm getting way too confident with my aim, thinking that I'll kill them in time. I hate the elevator, man. This is the worst one. Anything with the elevator is so fucking cringe. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's no way we get to D in time, but whatever. Oh my god, he actually stole it. I cannot believe he just got that. I think he just stopped the type. I cannot fucking believe that. Unreal. What a crazy steal. I was missing some crucial shots there, but we squeaked it out. I actually cannot believe that. Huge. That's a fucking certified finals moment right there. Wow. Wow. What the fuck? Okay, let's get a better one now, like a cleaner one. I'm happy we got that, but let's get like a cleaner one so we don't have to sweat. We're playing against the Teat clan. Uh-oh. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Man, I'm getting hungry too. I got an appetite. I need some food and I need some dubs. Let's go. Yep, let's get to it. Gonna blast this right away. Well, he killed himself somehow. Okay. That was cool, I guess. I thought for sure they'd follow through here. I should have waited for the other guy. I got greedy. I love that. Oh, fuck. Oh, my fucking God. That damage. Holy. Yikes, that was bad. Okay. Man, my tummy is really rumbling. They're both half. Where'd they go? They were coming this way. Oh, behind me? Fuck, man. Ugh. I'm getting flanked a lot. There's two behind me. Ugh. We were too focused on purple. This guy's aim is really good. I was gonna waste my last coin there. Okay, okay. Let's get it back. That was sad. I really want this W. I am so hungry. He's half. Well, way less than half, actually. Gotcha. Alright. That was nice and easy. Methodical. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, here they come. Take it, take it, take it. Oh, no. I didn't know you could get on that there. Oh. Peek again? I don't know what he's doing. Why is he peeking that? He doesn't have a weapon for that range anyway. That's so interesting. I'm just gonna plant my roots here. Ah. Okay. That was scary. Oh, his friend came. It's alright, we got the cash out.
We've always believed that sport has the power to change lives. It's happened here for decades. Unity happens here. Sport happens here. The all-new Dick's House of Sport. A new destination for sport.
So have you get back?
And the squad wipe. Big. Alright. Got some vault cash there as well. That's good. That's there. Oh, there's two. There's one above. There's one above. There's one above. There's two teams, orange and pink. Holy shit. Holy shit. Man, these guys are good. I brought the other vault here. Right. Oh, they didn't bring the vault here. It just spawned here. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Climbing that ladder in the middle of a fight. You got some fucking nerve. Nice. We got it. Way to defend the vaults. Good shit, boys. Oh, yes. Nice. Nice. Pretty clean. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get a big W. And then I can get some nice nutrients. Bang. They're playing my jam. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, he just switched to throwing knives. I wonder why. He was absolutely shredded. Oh, because medium, heavy. Man, this guy's like actually counter picking. All right. Let's go. Let's take it home. There. All right. Oh my god, my aim. Nice. Oh yeah. Fucking huge. All right. Couldn't find my way in. Didn't know where the door was. Let's go. Okay, I thought for sure I wasn't going to make that. That was scary. It's probably over here. Yep, it's over there. Holy! Yikes. Sorry, I was going a little too crazy. Damn it. God damn it. The guy said good shots, though. Oh, man. I thought for sure I had that. If not for the defib, that was free. That defib saved them. Oh, boy. That's okay. That's okay. All right. All right. Man, I'm having a strong individual performance here, but it's not amounting to too much here. The double medium is just so rough. Cross that. Wow, how am I missing these shots right now? I should have just killed myself sooner. Alright, they haven't started cash out. There's still hope. They took a while on that. Scary. Got him though. Oh! How did that go so wrong for them in there? I thought for sure they had it. They were playing so well in the last round. Ah, shame. What a shame. Alright, last chance. Okay. I don't think that guy should have switched to throwing knives. It's not working out super well. I was so close. Almost. I should have jumped on top of it while stealing it, and I would have been able to ride it down and steal it. Oh well, I tried. Damn. Damn. That sucks, man. Could have had that. Should have had that. It's still points, though. It's still points. Overall, Titans felt pretty good today, I would say.
Checkers and Rally's $4 unbeatable meal deal changes everything. That cheese double crushes quarter pounders. And those fries, game changing. Look, kind of like those nails. Plus a drink and apple pie for $4 for those designer shades. Great. Saving money isn't going to change you, right?
Who, me? Let's roll, Sebastian.
Choose a cheese double or spicy chicken and glow up for just $4. Only at Checkers and Rally's. This eats different.
Why get one sandwich for the price of one when you can get two for the price of one? Sounds like stealing. It's not. Order yours only through Potbelly.com or the Potbelly app. Potbelly. We bring the hot.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. It's been 4 days, but that feels like a lifetime away from the finals. I've just been playing so much Path of Exile 2 recently, and Silksong just came out, just finished the Resident Evil Marathon. I got a lot of plate on my gamer meals, my appetite. I've been the cup runneth over on banger titles recently. But I could never forget to grind in the finals. So I might be a little rusty. It might take me a game or two to get my feet back. Well, that's not how the expression goes. My feet are still here. It might take me a couple games to get my land legs back, but we'll see how it goes here. Okay, let's get it. Let's get some big time light gaming in here. I got the glitch grenade, the vanishing bomb. I'm trying this new burst pistol that seems really fun, because fun is what it's all about at the end of the day. Why do we do what we do? For fun. Why did the Big Bang create the universe? For fun. Alright. I'm being very optimistic here in solo queue today. Because like Joe Dirt says, you can't have no in your heart. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I thought I had my other dash. We have an AFK. He's back. Well, don't love that start. Okay, that's alright. Just the first skirmish. Our other teammate wasn't here. Alright, that's a wipe on orange, just purple. Huge. I got you, I got you. Alright. We got it. We got there in the end. I got you, I got you. Just playing the stairs. I'm trying to lock it down. I'm so fucking focused right now. Nice. Nice. Yes. Huge, huge, huge. Let's get it. It's about time. It's about time. That looks good. I didn't play overly well, but it was enough. Oh, fuck. That timing couldn't have been worse. Still got the wipe, though. He came in the door and I fucking blasted him with the sonar. Wow. Worked out, though. Good shit, boys. That was sad. That was really sad. Damn. A nail biter. Should have had that. Should have had 2 kills there, but they both survived with tiny tiddlywinks worth of health left. Which is a shame. It's what it is, though. Can't put the genie back in the lamp, as they say. Oh well. It is what it is. Second round did not go overly well for me. Purple really made it very hard. Time for a heavy game. The Shack 50. I don't know why I chose Shack 50, I'll be honest with you. Wow. Okay, I got instant melted. Okay, this doesn't hit as hard as I thought it did from the range. Holy. Just gotta hold them. Make like my nuts and hold them. Oh. Then AFK. Purple's got that, so as long as they don't try and cash it out, we're good. GG, yes! Qualified again. I had a terrible round there. That was awful. I'm done with the Shack 50. I'm retiring that weapon from my arsenal forever. Holy fuck, I actually hate that weapon. I don't know why I keep trying it. Nothing about it feels good. I don't even know what I have in reserve either. I probably have trash in reserve, but it's gonna be better than the Shack 50. I hate that gun. Oh, I've got a Kimbo in reserve. Okay. Much, much better. Oh, that's good. That's good news. Alright. Me and the Anus boys about to do some real damage in this one. I feel it. Okay. Let's stretch out the old pelvis here real quick. Alright. Let's go. Now I'm refreshed and energized. I plan on not missing a single shot. Ever again. Not only in this round, but like in the rest of my entire gaming life. How did that miss you? That was the absolute worst possible person to winch claw. Who uses the sledgehammer at this elo? What? That was actually the last thing I expected to see there. The perfect plan. I've just pioneered a new strategy. I got the door booby trapped.
Are you sure?
Alright, where they at, huh? Right here. There you go. What just... I just don't want to talk about it. I can't believe that. Killed someone with the mine, that guy's won. I cannot believe that just happened. I didn't expect him to just stand still. That was like the perfect strafe, because it was the last thing I was expecting. But at least my booby trap door worked.
Right? Because when I drink, I like to listen to my music. Well, I put a song on and it said something that. Oh, turn that off. Oh, she don't start singing. I feel like she don't hear this motherfucker.
The sledgehammer. The sledgehammer.
What's good, y'all? It's pro football player Jake Ferguson. Under Armour heat gear makes the game easy. Compression locks me in.
Daytona is the pro's choice for floor jacks and jack stands. Built tough and rigorously tested for fast, efficient lifting and secure support for every job. Daytona, uncompromising quality, exceptional value, only at Harbor Freight.
Alright. Big clutch. I cannot believe there's a guy using a sledgehammer right now, and it's somewhat working. Oh boy. Alright, alright. Shooting fireworks over there. Oh, that was clean. That was fucking beautiful. That's a wipe. All right. Good work. I threw the shield for my teammate to use, but he didn't need it.
No, probably not. This is all that fucking do anymore. He said that they told him.
Gary. Nice. Wow. That guy was not missing shots. Holy. Oh my goodness. Keepers. I haven't really had a lot of opportunity to use the winch claw here for much. I'm coming, boys. Oh, they're getting the party sharded without me. I'm coming. Oh, but he's going between the buildings. That winch claw was cool, though. He's going in and out, hopefully confusing him. Watch out! Nice. Alright. Now we just gotta make sure that it's pink that gets that and we don't get wet. Those are the only two things we need to worry about. Let's go, boys. Oh, I don't think we should be attacking. No! I got him. Oh. Nice, okay. We made it. We made it. Alright, good, good, good. My aim is so bad today. It's crazy. Like I dropped 18. 18 and 1.
Holy. What is he using? Alright, come on, let's take it home. I would love a win. Oh, maybe they don't connect and we get a free one. The Anus boys will ride. I really wonder what that guy's using that he dropped 18 with. I bet it's the M11. I don't think he killed me, so I didn't see it. Gotchos! Gotchos! Nice. That hit. Oh, I thought they were right here. Maybe I could get that. I don't recognize that gun. What is that? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Alright. The first skirmish down. Least favorite map because of these fucking cash outs being suspended. It's so cringe. What is he using? Holy shit. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Where is he? What? I don't know where I'm getting shot from. Is he in this one? Ugh. I feel like I'm getting hit glitched. Oh, he just glitched it. I couldn't get up. I wanted them to kill me for the reset. This guy actually is not missing a shot. What the fuck is going on? What gun is being used by him? And he's just walking around hip firing. What is happening? Holy shit. Oh no.
Big moves. That was big for us. I really don't know what that guy is doing. But he doesn't miss, and he's only hip firing. That was almost the clutchest shit of all time. God damn it.
Monlandia, where men can be lads and lads can be men.
Can I use natural soap instead of this synthetic cleanser?
You sure, lad? Monlandia is also the home to Dr. Squatch, because there are many ways to man, but only one way to smell like one. With Dr. Squatch.
Things happen here. No one ever talks about it.
What exactly are we looking for? Something that was buried in Darien a long time ago.
If I had hit the headshot on that last guy, I think it would have been enough. Yeah, I don't think we got this. They're fucking stomping us. I just don't really know what they're using. That gun, they're not missing a shot with, and it is shredding. Absolutely shredding. See, like, look at that. That's 120 damage already. That was so fucking huge. I got him with the mine over there, and then I got him with the rocket. Holy shit, that was unbelievably colossal. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I have no way of getting to him to res him. But you see what I mean? That guy just comes in and like fucking barrel stuffs whatever gun that is, hip firing and hitting everything. I just don't fully get it. I was just playing for stall there. I didn't want to take any chances. That's fine. We can wipe there. We got the cash out. Alright, alright. This would be a crazy one to win. I want it. I didn't mean to winch. Alright, alright. Oh! Oh, it's just not missing. It's just not missing. What? Oh, that was a different guy. Okay. Alright. Now or never. This is gonna be a tough one. What? Where am I getting hit from? Where am I getting hit from? I tried to stall it. Oh, fuck. The gateway. Oh, not the gateway. If you can stall this, you'd be the best. You'd be the GOAT. Did I made it full! Did I just clutch that? Did that rocket just save us? Because they were on it, and then it fell. I think it saved us. Because I think he was on the other side, so when it fell forward, he couldn't touch it anymore. We fucking did it! Man, 13 and 18 is an absolutely dog shit game. But pretty much all of those deaths came from that first round with the Shack 50. That thing, I fucking hate that weapon so much. I hate it. Ah, best finals player, huh? That sounds like a good teammate. It has been a brutal, absolutely brutal day here in solo queue. I haven't been able to do shit. Literally, I have not been able to do shit. It's so frustrating. This has been probably the quintessential solo queue experience. Holy. We've had one win, though. We've had one win. About to be two with the best finals player, no doubt. That much I know for sure. Alright, here it comes. They don't understand what's about to unfold here. Something that historians will record for eons to come. Etched into the tablets of time. We'll be talking about this W. There's going to be a big turret game, I feel it. Only one light in the whole lobby. Fucking idiots using a turret. Reload. Oh, I didn't even notice he went upstairs. I thought he went through. I'm missing so many shots. The trade. The best finals player did actually do well there. I can't hit anything. I am so fucking tilted today. I am so unbelievably tilted today, it's crazy. But time to snap out of it. Now I become best finals player ever. Go, turret. Wow, my turret is actually going crazy. My turret went ballistic, and I missed every single fucking shot on that guy a second ago. I was actually going to edit this part out, but my turret was putting up a fucking highlight reel. So now I have to keep it in. That was unbelievable performance from the turret there. That single-handedly stopped them from stealing. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I cannot aim today. That's the thing. It's like my eyes are closed. But then again, there's that quote from Idris Elba in The Dark Tower, he who aims with his hand. And I should start aiming with my mind. Well. Yeah, laying on that barricade was big from that guy. Scary. I'm gonna put that on his body. Oh. We've got to get that one. There, 2 down. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, good shit. Big move. Looks like they got it, though. Maybe not? Wait, what just happened up there? Did he accidentally let go? Well, we'll take that, I guess. That works for me. Didn't hurt it. Don't care. I cannot hit anything today. Best finals player, though, living up to his name. Guy was popping off. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I can't hit shit. I also just shouldn't have stuck with turret. I really should have just grabbed DMAT. I don't want the revolver. My aim's bad enough. It's the last thing I need right now. Alright. Alright. Clutch team wipe. Okay. Okay. Really had to lock it in there. Well. Holy shit. Why were they struggling so much to get here? I have an excuse. They don't. Nice. Another wipe. Huge. We're getting there now. Finally getting some fucking shots. Best finals player. Still doing well. The turret is actually helping right now. For as much shit as I've been giving it, it is actually helping. Not more than the DMAT would, but it is helping. Did he gateway it? Did not. That was mostly headshots. Hello? Oh. There we go. He's gonna play real safe. I don't think they have time now. A lot of smoke. I don't know why I'm choking so many shots today. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Alright, looking good, looking good. Perfect turret placement. Ready to watch that do some business. I'm talking big business. Fortune 500 type business. Yeah. What's the sit rep? It is foggy on this map. Ah. Riot shield, yeah. Oh fuck, oh fuck. What? Oh fuck, I tried to stall with my gas. Clutch. Good shit. Good shit. That was just so fucking unfortunate that my reload happened there. So that I couldn't do my, what's it called? Gas pop. Alright, nice. And we don't have to deal with the riot shield guy. Final round. Best finals player ever, doing really well. Me, not so much. Not so much. It's been a real rough day for me here. I have been sucking a fat wiener. I'm talking like big time gobble mode. Alright, but it's time to pop it out my mouth and get super serious. Let's lock in and let's win. Let's win. Let's rock. Let's rock today. I don't know what's happened to me today. Might be the lack of sleep, I don't know, but I cannot hit shots right now. I can't do it. I mean, what do you want from me? I can't hit my fucking shots. I'm also not making intelligent plays either. It's really like a 1-2 punch of just catastrophe. Alright. Surprisingly, the turret's been doing fine. Like, it's actually been doing well, I'd say. Oh, what? He came all the way around? Oh, I didn't expect that at all. Holy shit. Oof. Oof. Alright. Just the first skirmish. You never want to win those. Don't want to overheat. Now we can start ramping it up. Go plus ultra on that ass. Get in there and give it some of that speed clapping on those cheeks. There you go. Oh, nice. You actually killed the sniper. Oh. Oh, brother. Oh, brother! Yikes. Well, that's about as big a tilter as you can possibly have. Holy shit, man. Yikes. Oh, no, I forgot to reload after the rest. That guy's actually hitting all of his shots. I didn't even know he was still on me. Huge. That guy is carrying. Holy. Busted defib. This has been a wacky final round. It is actually making me so upset how many shots I'm missing. That guy just dropped in, hit the fucking headshot on me with that. Holy. Holy. That, he is just not missing anything with the bow. He is the sole reason we are getting kind of stopped here. He is just taking me out instantly. He's not missing. That was a headshot, too. Fuck me. Hello? Wow. That's GG. Let yourself die, and we'll have one more chance. Brother, let yourself die. Alright, we get one more chance. Yikes. Brutal finale. Are they a clan or something? Because they are so coordinated. Holy shit. Alright. Last chance. Alright, I popped the bow guy immediately. Oh, he's low too. Got the bow guy again. I tried. That was awful. Oh. We could have had that on the last cash out. It was just such a choke from us. Okay. Dude, what? I might watch that footage back just to see where my hip fire was going. I put that into his penis. Like I was doing a oh my god, cystoscopy. Cystoscopy. That's the one. That's the one that goes in the dick hole. And yet somehow all my hip fire was missing. Messing up that word so many times, it took away all of my anger. That's good. I feel better now. I cannot believe that. Oh, I fucking forgot to reload. That's like the #1 thing that I consistently forget. Get the shots at least. No! Oh, this is it. Watch. Watch. Oh, pink white. No, no, just stall, just stall. You don't have to go so deep, just stall. Oh. He almost low profiled that. Pink is still there. Go, Pink. He's reviving instead. Yeah! Let's go. I think if he hopped on the cash out, he would have got it. I'm pretty convinced he would have had that. Nice. Nice. Very good. Yummy. You love to see that. That was some good shit. I don't know why I was about to place in mine. Oh! Holy shit. Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. He was on fire, so he was kind of orange. Oh! Holy, the chaos. Oh! I had no idea he was there. Alright. Good res. I'm actually getting shots now. Diamond beware. Oh, I thought that was a person. Good way. I'll set up the jump pad stall. Just in case. Nice, nice. Much better round for me right now. I'm actually hitting shit. I'm still missing a lot, but I'm hitting more. which is good. I don't want to play right on Cash App, but both teammates are, so I guess I should do. Why can't I climb this? I didn't fall. No, there was something right under me. I didn't know. Good res. There we go. Whoa, scary. He's one. Nice. This guy's hitting some good shit too, actually. Nice. Alright. Good. Where we headed? As long as we don't get wiped twice, we qualify no matter what, I'm pretty sure. Our teammate just said he's just gonna chill and hide because we're safe. One. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting him now. Wow, that was bad. It is crazy how off my aim is today. Still chasing him? Holy. You actually got him too, you hunted him down. I'm just gonna stay here and just shoot down the tunnel. Right up the pipe. Nice. Okay, we take those. Easy one. Good round. Good round. Good. Needed that. I needed that. Oh, this tournament difficulty is on easy, huh? Playing against a bunch of scrubs. Is that what it is? Is that why I'm able to actually hit shots on them? I don't care. Put the bumpers up in the bowling alley. I don't give a fuck. I just want wins. If we win this, I hit plat 3. I actually kind of missed the turret. Even though D-Man is just so much better, turret just felt really nice. It just did some shit for me sometimes. But oh well, no biggie. Can't put my piss back in my balls.
Feed the whole crew with 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for just $6.99 each from Domino's.
What's up? It's Revitalized 5-star quarterback, Fox 2026, and I'm wearing Under Armour heat gear. It makes me feel comfortable and fast. Makes my body feel compact, but also loose at the same time. Oh, jean football shirt I've been wearing my whole life, and I feel like I'm a superhero.
No point in dwelling on it. Mighty! Woohoo! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! Uh, fuck! Fuck! No! He's so low. Ugh. Okay. Hipfire has been very not helpful for me today. I'm gonna hunt this guy to the ends of the earth. Gotcha. That guy is really mad. Now that he has to sit there and wait like 30 seconds, I was not letting him go. Hipfire has been really bad for me today. Historically, it's gone well for me in finals to like hip fire when things get hairy. Not so much today. I'm coming. Oh. All right. On your ass. This is far away, huh? Don't worry, that was just me. I got it. Where should I play here? Oh. No, fuck. Oh, son of a bitch, the timing couldn't have been worse. The timing actually could not have been worse. Damn, that's so unlucky. Just the heavy, just the heavy, just the heavy. Wait, what? What a clutch. Actually built different. Actually built different. Thank you, Hipfire. Holy. I just did that. Holy. Thank heavens. Alright, alright. I have had some big clutch moments today. My aim has never been worse, but my clutching has never been better. There's a headshot there. Just can't afford to get wiped. Alright. Playing tactically, I'm not going to do any huge, crazy risks there. Even though I think I probably could have done something. It's just not worth risking. There. Barely made it out. My hip fire's starting to hit very often now. Come on, man. Don't die, just don't die, just don't die, just don't die, just don't die, thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, what a close shave. I wasn't paying enough attention. I played a little reckless because I was fragging out. I thought I got very greedy. That almost cost us because if we wipe there, we don't qualify. And then I'm going to be really upset in that universe out there where that Charlie didn't qualify. Okay. To be fair, for how bad I've been playing today, I have made it to final round more often than when I play really well. And it's not like I'm playing better as like a teammate either. It's not like I'm missing all my shots but making good team plays. Just getting lucky, I think. I don't give a shit though. I think regardless, win or lose here, I'm pretty sure I hit plat 3 off this. But obviously would like to win more. Where are they? Oh! Nice. No, fuck. I got some damage on the way out. No way I just watched what I just watched. I didn't watch that. That's not what happened. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Like, I mean, I don't know why I'm being harsh on him for that. That has literally been me all day. Missing shots like that. Alright. Good first skirmish. Okay. I kind of like that, actually. Oh, that was clean. Oh, man, I'm locking in. They're gonna think I'm cheating. Scary. Oh, through the smoke. That was big. Holy shit, my mine and then my smoke kill. Yes. Yes. Alright. I think we got this one. They have one more push, though. No, they don't. They're not going to get here in time. Play it safe. Good work. Yep. Okay. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Yeah, it's just a bad idea. He just said, I'm lagging, can't move. Don't tell me this is how it ends. Wait, he moved? Okay. Wow. Alright. Don't. Why, man? That's so sad. Oh, I missed everything right there. That strafe just fucked me up so hard. Holy. Don't do it, don't do it. Just fight it, just fight it. Okay, huge. Oh. Oh, he's still in there. He's slow thermal in the corner. Yeah, they got that one. Well, it was 2v3 there for a little while. It's to be expected. Our third said he was lagging and couldn't move. Alright, it's alright. Get the next one. Oh, I missed the last shot. There we go. I don't know why he challenged again before he was full healed. There's the res. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. What is going on? Where did he go? Oh, shit. Nice, that was a wipe. That was a wipe. Oh, he killed himself, the last guy. Huge. Huge. Oh, come on, baby. Let's take it home. Let's take it home. Oh, he's got the bounce. Yeah, he's doing the same strat. I like that. Okay, none of us are up there, though. That's bad. Nice.
He's super one.
GG! GG! Let's go! Flat 3. Man, I had a stinker of a solo queue day up until like the last 4 games-ish. Even in those games, I was playing like dog shit. Still, though, we got it done. Okay, we came alive. Ah, that's good. That feels nice. Yep, 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 yep. We take those. Flat 3. Oh, good, 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 good.
Hurry up, man. Man! Oh my god!
Yo. Come on, man. Let's get active.
Game, bro.
So, Dez, you going to sumo wrestling first, or you going to rugby?
Sumo first. Sumo Cosby first.
Oh, sumo?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit was fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Sumo and two, Dylan?
I'm a sumo, bro. It don't look like you really get hurt in them. You just get like tossed around type. But they objective is just to push you out the thing.
Every game.
Nah, we gotta jump Chris in this sumo. All of RDC versus Chris.
For sure, bro. That's way too strong, Chad. Y'all don't understand, bro.
What?
Dylan, you gonna get killed.
Get sumo at dream time. Line it up.
Competition?
Line me up. Give me a match.
You want to go against the creator?
Yeah, give me a creator, bro.
Let's line that hoe up. Same weight class.
I throw Dante all across that motherfucker. Stop playing. I throw Dante all across there.
Man, watch out, bro.
Start that whole deal. Back up to the closest, give minimum illumination.
Hold up.
Locate the target, y'all. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, should we go to game chat?
Oh, wait. Y'all hear me?
Do I hear twice? Hello?
Push the talk to open mic.
Open mic. And then mic source, right?
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh, y'all hear me? Can you hear?
Hello?
Yeah, y'all can hear me?
Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, Dave.
Let's go.
Okay, locate the target and place the beacon.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it is that way, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Get your locator out.
Oh.
Hold on. It's that way, Dave. Follow me, Dave. Hold on, Q. It's over here, Dave.
Hold on. Where everybody at, though? Damn.
Yeah. Des. I'm right here to your right.
Y'all know what we're doing.
No, don't beat us at the target right there. What's this?
What? It's just a glow stick.
I hope I'm using this right.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if I'm using it right.
Use it right there, bitch.
Do you know how to use it?
Oh, my bad.
Did you play the tutorial?
Well, how you do it?
Out of range. Maybe if I get close, I need to get closer. Oh, because I think he does it on range. Oh, no, it's not that. You gotta wait till I go in range.
I think you're the only one with that sensor.
No, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, it's in range. Low signal.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
No, that's for whatchamacallit. But I got low signal. Oh, target nearby. It's a target nearby, dude. Oh, is it right here?
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Wait.
Deploying beacon.
Find the signal to the. Oh, okay. We gotta find the signal there. Oh, signal quiet right here.
I think it's lost.
I got it.
Oh, stand by. It's uploaded.
Find a way to reach. Wait, how do you?
The quantum room, Dylan, the quantum room. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know where the quantum room is.
That's what we gotta.
Wait, look, let me buy one of these hoes. Get the trip. Oh, move. Don't take my shit. Back up. Hey! Oh, what the fuck?
What the hell happened, bro? Fuck! What happened?
Hello?
Yo, Bill.
Yeah.
I'm not in the game.
It said fatal error. My shit crashed.
Sorry, make another one.
Okay.
What happened?
It said fatal error. My shit crashed. Oh,
Sounds like scary. Why is that scary? Well, fatal error? Y'all niggas, y'all literally ran off.
Alright, let's say together this time, bro.
Yeah, don't leave it. Yeah.
Y'all keep up.
Nigga, I was trying to help David fix his audio.
Wait. Alright, we should be good now.
Okay, y'all hear me too?
Yeah.
Niggas running off already? Alright, come on, y'all.
Alright. You gotta pull out your detector.
Pull it out.
Oh, it's kind of. Is it close? Oh, it's out of range. We gotta walk around until it says a low signal. Alright, we're following this guy.
You have a detector? I don't have one of them.
Did you hold Q?
I got a camera. You said a Q. Watch out, dude. Watch out, Ben. Oh my god.
You gotta go across it, man. You gotta go across it.
Oh, nigga.
It's dead end. Dead end.
Oh, y'all are.
What's that? The fuck? Oh! What that? What's that?
Get it. Go.
This is one in the hole. What the fuck was that? Where did it fall from?
What's wrong with the
Oh! No, Bill. Oh, no. Oh. I'll take my shot. I made it. No. No. We can do this. Dolly. We don't need Dylan.
Just started over, bro.
Oh, he done it again. What's wrong with these holes? Oh, maybe that was Dylan that fell earlier, like from the future. Type shit. No, for real, because he saw he yelled just like him. Bro, I'm serious.
They probably didn't record. They recorded 3 screens of the system.
That's pretty.
You got that detector too? What is? All I got. Said, yeah, I only got this in the camera. It's over here, y'all. It's over here for sure. Why for sure? Because the locator.
You just talking. It's so stupid out of range.
Oh, yeah, my shit's out already. It was getting, I was picking something up. Oh, yeah, this way.
But that's like, locating. Oh, I didn't play the beacon. But that's the wrong one, though. That's for something else. Oh, wait.
Well, the one I got?
Yeah, the one you got is for something else. That's the signal one.
Oh, shit, we call it.
Yeah, we need this one I got. Oh, here goes. Low signal. This way. Close. Right. Target nearby. Wait.
This way, Ben. Right?
No.
went back to low signal. It's target. It says target nearby over here, I think. Target. I think it's up here.
We're doing that.
I'm just going further away. It's close. Over here. It's close to here. It says target nearby right here. Right here.
Nah.
It's target nearby in this area.
Maybe this one. Maybe over here.
No, go back. No, go back down. Low target. Low signal. No, out of range. Out of range. Out of range. Out of range. What the fuck?
Oh, locate somebody. Locate something. Ben.
I didn't know that was the door. Wait, what? I didn't even come in here. I know this is gonna do this. It said door, but like I thought it was just like a. I'm also look. I'm following the. I'm following the target nearby thing, bro. I thought maybe it was gonna take me inside. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. I didn't know it was this door. I didn't know. I didn't know that the fucking Juana door was the door of talk. This was the.
What? Dark as fuck, chat. Bro. That's always up. My dad's always up for me, bro.
They call you a clanker, Lee.
That's not clanker material, but Ben really fucking sat next to me for like 2 minutes and didn't have it.
I can like in the game.
Oh, robot shit. Oh, R2-L2. Wasn't there a body last time or some shit that me and Dale found? We found a body.
Lee, that's it. What you got? Pre-time skip one piece or post-time skip one piece?
Like overall?
Yeah.
That's a good question. It's really not fair to post like the pre-time skip because there's more episodes that stack shit. But actually, I don't know. Sabudi into Marineford is the best stretch of episodes.
That's what I'm saying. They got Sabudi, Impel Down, Marineford.
They got Water 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like low key stack. I said initially.
Yeah,
Post,
no, that.
But when I look at Post got a lot of ads.
Post does have a lot of ads. Nigga. I'm not gonna forget about Fishman.
Yeah, right after.
Fishman, that
Oh,
shit was not
the door. I like it. But I can understand. Yeah. Objectively as.
Oh, Punk Hazard.
That's what I'm saying. They go Fishman into Pug Hazard, into Dopamine shit.
I think I'm gonna go pre, bro.
I was gonna say the same thing. Initially, I said post so fast, but I didn't really think about how much ass there is in the post. Just Russell Mason was so ass. Bro,
like that, the whole show means something to me, but that free time skip, bro, that whole, hey, nigga, the end, the thriller bark, all that shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Don't get me wrong, they writing their ass off though right now.
AK is paced really good. Well, I'm like 10 episodes behind. But what I'm seeing the AK is paced really good. Like I don't feel like they.
Yeah, I think I'm probably like maybe like 6.
AK is probably the best paced art in post. All the other arts is pacing ass.
Wano long as a bitch too.
Wano's pacing is terrible. But the payout is amazing, but the pacing is so ass.
This nigga Dez is lost as shit. Wano is one of the best arcs.
Shit. Yo. What? Nigga, say something. Stop playing, bro. Nigga, say something.
What's that?
He's dead. That's what killed me. I thought somebody was tripping with their fucking mic.
Nigga, Leland, is that you, bro?
Oh, is he dead?
Oh, that nigga. Yeah, he's stressed. Ben not gonna be able to get.
Got it. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, y'all dead? Nigga, I thought that was Leland. Nigga, I thought he was playing around. Bro, I went to extraction point too early, but I didn't even know that was an extraction point.
Bro, Dez, that's the same shit that happened to me, bro.
I thought that was you, bro. Oh, that was a mimic. That was a mimic. I was like, Leland, stop saying something. Stop saying something, nigga. God damn it. Oh, shoot, what the fuck? Why you going next match?
Does somebody have that thing? Now I don't have it.
I do.
I think we lost all of our
Get that map, bro. You didn't get that map.
Yes, we did.
And Leland, that's you?
What's up? Yep, it's me, man.
Yeah, anybody that don't answer first, bro, I'm just say you a mimic.
Ben.
Yeah. I was gonna pick up.
Oh, it's right there. It's right here.
You're right here. Good job.
I'm single.
Nice.
Bobby did. We just know.
Over here. Oh, this shit's scary.
Bro, T4 flashlight is crazy.
It's right here. It's right here. It's right here.
Pick it up. For the floppy disk?
Oh no, that was just a good signal. Now we got.
Yeah, we don't need a signal. We need a floppy disk.
The oldest shit, boy. Hey, I found the blue one. This nigga Ben. Nah, it was just on this crate. You sound like you on the fucking phone, bro. Ben.
Going up. Indeed, that was good. Good, India.
Does Ben not sound like he work at a fucking drive-thru restaurant?
Why the fuck did you not wait for it? Yes. Oh.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
I'm already in here.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, the flashback.
Oh shit, hold on.
We gotta remember that because we gotta bring the
Wait, we gotta remember what?
There's gotta be another one in here, y'all. Oh, yep, found it. Found a green one. Yeah, found a green one.
Alright, so we only need red.
Over here.
Oh, it's like that. Yeah.
Hey, take your mic,
Maybe it's because he's bored.
You got that?
They all gotta stick together, bitch.
Well, that's what happened on the Bowers, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro.
It's trans.
What's that? Come here, Liz.
Come
here, Liz.
What?
We good. Was that the room? Was that the computer room?
It's a copy this right here.
Oh, this is a computer.
What is it asking for which one?
We need one more. We need one more.
Oh, we need more.
Let's go together, Ben. Come on.
Put this over.
Follow orange. Follow orange. Leland. Oh my God. Wait.
How many of y'all even know what one is? Great question.
Wait, stand right there. Leland, come on.
Hold on.
Wait, go to the right.
Behind you, dude.
Oh. Get in the cars to hide. Get in the cars to hide.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, wait, we're good. It's locked. It's locked.
What?
It's locked. Well, it will let me open the door. Oh, that nigga tripping, bro. He tripping. Oh, that nigga, bro, he hit me with a handsy. What the fuck? Why the fuck did he start hurting?
Why is it so loud on this shit?
That nigga stressing me out, bro.
I have no idea. Why are you so upset? We gotta go downstairs. Did we miss one downstairs?
That nigga was fucking stressing, nigga. Bro, come get me, bro.
Actually, okay.
I'm about one of the cars where we separated when the monster started fighting. Are you dead?
Demon on me. Demon on me.
Are you dead? Who's this? Oh, never mind. Somebody got me. Yeah, I'm good, man. I don't know who's going to pick me up.
Thanks, Uncle Lila.
What, bro?
Okay, good. I think that's why you sound like that, because you was down, bro. That nigga was tripping.
Oh! Yo, what the?
What's in there? What the fuck? Elevator. Bro, I can't get in the fucking car, bro. Ah! Oh, I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked. Slam the door on this bitch ass. Oh, no. Why are all the doors locked? Yeah, I hear you.
Are you up?
Yes, I just ran for my fucking life.
I'm in this room right here. You can get me. I got 54 seconds.
Bro, this hoe is big as hell, dude. I'm not even on the floor no more, man. I got chased to the floor. Who is that? That nigga is stressed. Is this you?
Yeah, so I'm talking about, yeah, you got me.
Oh. That nigga was stressing that.
I was like, going through it, nigga. I need some almond milk.
Don't follow me. I'm sure don't. Bro, I'm stressed out, man.
Nigga, I was in that room, bro. That nigga broke in the room.
Oh, Ben, turn around. Bro, I'm so. Turn that back in there.
Who's it?
Bro, I'm so.
I don't
Turn
know.
that back in there.
I think it's over here, guys.
I'm in the car, man.
I think it's right here, guys. It's right here, dude. That's the red one?
Yeah.
He's coming, he's coming.
One nigga so far. Oh, he's here, bro.
I'm in here fine.
Nigga's a fucking hoe.
Bro, my nigga is fucking stressed, nigga.
Wait. Oh, damn.
Find another room.
Ah!
Lee, you got floppy disk?
Get your breath back, bro. Get your breath back. Get your breath back.
Where you at, Lee? Oh, this must be where you leave.
He said, did I leave? Dude, no, I ain't fucking leave, dude. I had to run for my life. I was getting chased.
Oh, she had infinite stamina.
Oh yeah, turn your walkie-talkie off. Yeah, you turn your walkie-talkie on and off.
Oh, okay. You fucking hoe me, nigga.
No, I didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
That nigga said I'm in here, sorry.
Oh, hello?
What's up, brother?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, okay.
I finally turned my walkie-talkie on, bro.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. Bro, I think my nigga's going
hey,
crazy,
Lee,
bro.
you got a, what floppy disk do you have? Desmond found the red one.
I got blue.
Who has the other one? Does Des have the other one?
I don't know.
The room that was in before Desmond did that one.
Oh, I got a green floppy disk.
Alright, let's go on. They some others one than one nigga hide in the car.
Let's go right here. Oh, only one person can go on the
Bro, I couldn't get in the same car with Ben, bro. Oh, here.
Yeah, now I hear you, dude.
Oh, wait, there's a blue one down here.
Oh, down?
Yeah, down. Like down that ramp.
Come. Come on, y'all. Come here, bitch. Hurry. Come on, legs, man.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
Yo, please, bro. Where is this?
Yeah, down the ramp.
I'm coming.
Sure. Come on, y'all. Where you at?
We're looking for the ramp.
Come up the ramp now. Where?
I saw a ramp earlier, but we need it. Oh, he's right here. Oh my god!
He took that nigga out, bro.
Wait, how do I pick you up, bitch?
Come to me.
Wait, hold on.
I found a green one, y'all. Oh, this is the last one, bro. If y'all find me, it's the last one.
Okay. Man, I'm waiting until this nigga stop running.
Come on, y'all.
Oh, no way, bro.
Yeah, if y'all, let me know when y'all find the ramp, bro.
I found the ramp. Leland.
I'm getting chased right now. I'm getting chased. I turn this light off. What's the button? Turn the light off, y'all. Oh, see.
Lou, you back where Ben got down?
I went downstairs. I'm here.
Oh, he like kind of glitched on where Ben. He's not chasing no more, right, Lou?
Nah. Oh, there's more than one. Yeah, there's more than one, bro.
Oh my god! Damn, I fell. I got down.
Bro, where y'all at, bro?
I'm by somebody. I'm by somebody. Is that you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got the last this right?
I got the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Finish his health back.
My stamina is trash. They got me running the whole goddamn time.
In here, put it in there. Watch your back.
Yup.
Find a way to reach the quantum room. What's the quantum room?
I'm down, man.
That I don't know, bro. Oh, Ben found that last time.
I'm like by the ramp on the left. Like when you go down the ramp, I'm on the left side.
Nah.
Y'all know where the ramp is?
We got split up whenever I fucking started running from that damn monster that chased me all downstairs.
I found it, y'all. It's in the side rooms, like the hallways. The hallways.
Probably this way. You know where that is? Yeah. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, that's my garage.
Huh?
Where'd you come from? Where you come?
I came from over there.
All right, you feel like? Do you hear what Ben said?
Hello?
What's up, man?
I'm trying to see if y'all right here. The garage door that leads right to it. I'll be all right here.
Yeah, I literally came from those stairs. I came from those stairs and I hit that right. And you were over there.
I hear you. I hear you. Right, keep talking. Hello. That's my wife talking. You hear me the game? You hear me the game?
Yeah, I hear you right. Yeah, you're on the other side of this wall. Hold on. Oh.
Huh?
You hide in this part?
Nah. Oh, that nigga tripping.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
We got Prince.
Please. Shit. Where you at, Dylan? Where you at, Ben? Ben! Oh my god!
Where y'all niggas at?
Why is he not going in the hallway looking for him?
Why's my now I am why's my mouse doing this? What's going on? I thought it's tripping.
We're not moving the screen?
Yeah, no, it's not moving the fucking screen.
Yeah, my shit was dead.
Oh, you hey, Lee, I think you're close to me.
I hear you. I take them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Nice. Oh, you're here. Right here. Go.
Okay. Where we leaving at?
Leland.
Right here.
Come on, let's go.
Good shit, man. Woo. Damn.
Wow. What deal is?
Nigga dead, bro.
Hey.
Yeah.
Recovery Bay. Made it?
Woo. Yeah.
Y'all fucking call me, bro. Hey, I'm off this hoe.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm off this hoe.
Damn. You died?
So sorry.
I think sorry. I think you died.
We all? Yeah, bro. Let's go to the next game, man.
Off that hoe.
Blueprint E taught my youngest daughter, Shania, to use her voice. Why wouldn't you want that for your kid?
Tired of jewelry that feels generic? I have a secret. Designing your own jewelry doesn't have to be expensive. With Jeweler, you call the shop. Pick your stone, add an engraving, and make it personal. The best part? Every piece looks and feels luxe without the scary price tag. Fast, easy, and made just for you.
He has. Okay, he definitely bought this account. There's no way he was an emerald or plat. He definitely purchased this account probably this season. His headshot rating is at 90 plus. I bet if we scroll back far enough, we'll see when he wasn't cheating. Actually, he only just started cheating. He started cheating on Halloween Day. Because look, 90, 90, 90, and then before that, it's like 50, 60, 60. Which is still pretty high, but when you're in the low ranks, it's pretty easy to just, like, kill people with headshots since everyone is terrible. And so he only just started cheating yesterday, or 2 days ago, but he bought the account, I believe. Like, I doubt he cheats, like, sporadically. Like, he'll cheat for a little bit and then stop. There's no way. I love cheating. Next match is on now. The guy reported was Diamond 3 today, so I think clipping is at Champ top 1500 at the moment. I don't know if this guy will ever get banned with my report alone. I believe that your contribution to reviewing it will get him banned, but full on 2 days cheating to Champ is crazy. His nickname is this. So just so you know, me reviewing these matches and reviewing people does not get them banned. There was a time where one of the people who helps ban cheaters would watch all of my hacker replays and then ban everyone who hadn't been banned yet. But I've been told since then that that has stopped. That was not something I asked them to do. That wasn't even something I knew they were doing. They just came up in conversation, I think in Boston, where I was talking to them, and I was like, oh yeah, like, if people wanted to get, like, free bans for Siege, like, you look at hacker replay, and they're like, I watched every single one of yours and would ban all the people in them. I was like, oh, okay. So that's how I learned about that. But as far as I'm aware, they don't do that anymore. They stopped doing that because it was, like, obviously not sustainable or other stuff comes up, blah, blah, blah. But banning 6 cheaters a week from my videos is not going to change much. Also, usually by the time my videos came out, most of the people were banned. It would only be like 1 or 2 stragglers. Which, obviously, is what you would hope for. You'd hope that when I record a video on Sunday and post it on Wednesday, that in those 3 days, the person who's blatantly cheating is banned. Okay. In this match, we have Quaint Axe, who's accusing Lucy Lou. Lucy Lou? Let me make sure that it is, in fact, the correct submission. It is the correct submission. Is that 2 breaching charges they just put down? Or no, Maverick put down a claim more. Interrogation from Cav. I think interrogations last 12 seconds. That looked like a reaction. He was aimed, like, low to the right. Because he probably could only see the icon, and then he, like, reacted to seeing with his head and shot him, right? He's also not doing, like, what all the cheaters have done that we've seen so far, where they just always position themselves to be ready for the enemies. He seems to just be holding whatever he thinks people might eventually push. Well, he doesn't die, but he just doesn't do anything for the rest of the round. Well, 2 times, but I doubt he'll do anything. He did hit the Maverick there, but did not get the kill. I assume he heard the fuse sprinting there because he has a shield. Oh yeah, I haven't actually checked. There should be drops. We had drops yesterday, but I assume there are drops today. I did not check though. Okay, he got his fender is going off on upper bridge. You can see on the left side, so he knows that Fuse is over here. He doesn't know where he is exactly, but he knows that he's on the bridge. That looks fine. Thanks for some OPB. You're having free U.S. shipping, Canadian shipping. Well, actually, for Wormwood, they only ship furniture to the U.S., so that's why it's free U.S. shipping only. But the other stuff you can order internationally, but you can't use the code varsity shipping.
No games, no gimmicks. Just skilled hands fixing what's broken. I'm Annie, owner of Annie's Auto, right here in Parma Heights. Neighbors helping neighbors, that's just how we do things. Schedule your next visit online at anniesauto.com.
Oh, it's a 9-round match as well. Okay, we gotta buckle in. You got confused by sound there, which is fine. Okay. I think it's a bad lobby. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think these people are that good. Especially when doing that. So I don't think this person's cheating. I think the lobby's just... Although I guess I will say, based on how they're like moving and acting, they look like coppers or bronze players, but this guy seems to be better. I wouldn't say he's copper or bronze. Maybe silver or gold. Maybe silver. Definitely silver. So I think he's just slightly better than the rest of the enemies. That was a good flick. He didn't even realize he was there, but that was a good flick. Power match replay selected anyways. I basically just go through all my submissions, and I'll just click on them, and I, by default, will usually not take matches that are 4 or 5 rounds or less, because those are usually really bad ones, and so just quick match and blame cheaters. But I sometimes will take them if the text file talks about a new cheat that they might be using. A lot of my recent hacker replays have had quick matches because that's where a lot of new cheats are being used. But yeah, I get like 100 submissions a week, and I only look at 6 of them, so it's just kind of a random process, but also it has some format to it. Well, I appreciate all the submissions, and I don't want people to ever stop submitting, even if they think it's not going to get reviewed. There is a lot of matches that just don't make the cut because it's just not entertaining to watch. And the reason why I always say to never stop submitting is if we ever do end up doing another one of those hacker replays where Ubisoft bans people for me, it's nice to have all those matches submitted as backup in case. Yeah, I don't think this guy is cheating, though. The way he's moving and the way he's fighting, it just makes it look like he's reacting based off of what he hears and sees. There hasn't been a single pre-aim or, like, a setup where he's waiting for someone. He literally is just running around and reacting to people. If I do remember the submission correctly, I think this guy might have been reported because he said on the previous match, he did really terrible, but on this match, he popped off. That happened. Maybe not to you guys watching this stream or when it becomes a YouTube video. Maybe you guys don't pop off, but some people do. Sometimes I only drop like 1 or 2 kills. Other times I can drop 15. Inconsistency is just a part of Siege. By my tongue for one from the Reddit cheater, still out by no one to the Reddit. Oh. On Reddit a while ago that some people use Sim Chronos because they have a physical disability / difficulty. Can someone enlighten me on this? I was Sim Chronos and it's still cheating. So basically the logic they use there is saying like, oh, I have a condition that doesn't allow me to use a controller. Just to name one. It's not like usually a crazy debilitating condition, but carpal tunnel can be really hard to use a controller with because you're like gripping it and it hurts your carpal tunnel. So mouse and keyboard. Actually, I guess that one's kind of the opposite. It depends. If you do like claw on controller, it can hurt a lot. But I guess if you play normal, it's better. So I don't know. But conditions like that, stuff that like just affects your hands, your arms, your movement, whatever. Some people will use Zim because like, well, controller hurts too much or I can't use it. But then it's like, well, then just play on PC. It's like, well, I can't afford that. It's like, bro, you are playing on a console that you pay monthly or yearly for just to have access to like the internet, and then on top of that, you are buying hardware to cheat in the game. So I'm like, I don't necessarily believe it when people say that. I know there are cases for it, but I think the cases are so few and far between that most people just use it as an excuse to want to cheat. And they're like, no, I need it. So I remember when they finally announced Mousetrap, so many people came out of the woodworks and they're like, well, I use Sim, but it's because I need it. I can't play the game without it, like, because I have a disability. It's like, no, you're just saying that because you don't want to get banned or you don't want to get punished. Oh, he has the anime girl skin. Chat's favorite. Also, I do think if I don't see anything this round, I might just skip to the last round. I don't normally like to skip rounds, but it seems pretty innocent to me. He also was just staring at Thunderbird reinforcing there and didn't realize it. That one was a little bit surprising. He would be able to hear Mozzie sprinting away, but the fact that he like swung and pre-fired that was pretty good for what looks like a silver lobby. And my guess is this is probably going to be someone who's normally like bronze who finally made it to silver. He's learning the game more than other people and just shitting on them. He is aim 1, by the way. He's also droning a lot. Like, I think if he was cheating, he would be pushing in more and just being the spearhead, but instead he's, I assume, calling out and pinging for people instead of just running in and killing. He doesn't do anything. The physical therapist, if you have carpal tunnel syndrome, there's a high chance it hurts when you use that mouse and keyboard. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best example, but I'm just saying stuff like that. Like conditions that might make it hard for you to use one or the other. Because like we've had people in our PC lobbies, like this was a long time ago, where we were like, "Are you using controller?" And he's like, "Carpal tunnel syndrome and using mouse and keyboard really hurts." But then we've also people like Priest who complains that his carpal tunnel syndrome hurts if he uses controller because he goes claw. He's like, it hurts so much to hold a controller, but that's the only way he plays. So then mouse and keyboard is actually better for him. But it all depends because also like carpal tunnel is only really an issue on PC if you really put your arms like on the edge and you drape your wrist over the edge. Or at least like ever since I started using the whole desk and having my arms just sit on the desk, I've not had any carpal tunnel syndrome issues at all. Well, back in the day, I used to have a lot. That's because I would play with my mouse like on the edge of the desk, and my carpal tunnel would just be pushing against the desk edge the entire day, which is not good. Also, if I'm seeing this correctly, I just skipped from round 4 to round 9. He went from 8 kills, I think it was, or 9 kills to 10 kills in 4 rounds. I don't think he's cheating. I think for the 7-month ace. Purple. I don't have like full-blown carpal tunnel, but obviously like carpal tunnel syndrome is a thing that develops over time. So usually if I would play a lot, I would start to feel it more and more and more. And then I would take breaks and be like, okay, I'm gonna like stretch out my arms a lot. I'm not gonna use my computer as much, stuff like that. But ever since I started again using the full desk, I've just never had any issues again. Like I do remember back in the day, my whole arm and hand especially would just go really tingly when I would play for too long, which was carpal tunnel. So yeah, with this aim, I don't think he's cheating. He is having like decently fast reaction time, I would say, but still nothing like unheard of, especially when people are pushing him away. He just swings and like, oh, they're over here. Is guitar really bad for carpal tunnel? I've always heard bass is really bad for carpal tunnel because they have to hold it like this for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think it's cheating either. Yeah, I can understand why if this is the one I'm thinking of. Let me quickly check. Wait, why do I have 7 submissions but only 6 matches? I remember downloading this other one. Okay, well, this is the one I'm looking at the text document. He says basically this guy was in his last game and he did extremely bad, but then suddenly this game he popped off. So he thinks he's a bad player who's using bad cheats. And he does say that he moves around like a bot a lot, spinning for no reason, not even in a fight, but everything I've seen, it just looks like he's just walking around and waiting for people, and sometimes he'll hear stuff. And at least when I play the game, if I hear something, I'll sometimes spin around as well to try to locate exactly where it is. Because if I'm standing here looking at this and I hear movement, like, am I hearing that right? I'll turn, and be like, okay, if I'm still hearing it from the same spot, then I know where it is. I don't know how to describe it as other than like echolocation, basically. Yeah, so he's basically just complaining that this guy, when he was on his team, was bad, and when he was on the enemy team, he was a fucking god. Which, like, to be honest, I feel like that happens in 90% of lobbies. My teammates are always bad, and then when they're on the enemy team, they're amazing. They're gods among men. And the cheater wins. I don't think he's cheating. We'll look at his stats. There's always a possibility that I just didn't notice it, but he is. Oh, I was right. Wait, he's platinum? Do I just not know what a plat looks like? This was on Canal how long ago? This was on Halloween. It was unranked though. Let's look at the enemy team. Flat, gold, silver, copper, silver, mainly copper. I don't think he's cheating. I think this is just a super low level unranked lobby and he just killed a lot of people. They had 2 coppers on their team. I don't think he was cheating. I think he either just started popping off, which happens to everyone, or he took advantage of the fact that the enemy team seemed kind of bad across the board, or not across the board, but there are more bad people than good people. Like, the guy who submitted it had 2 teammates who were, like, negative hating coppers, so what are you gonna do in that situation? Quickly check, why do I have an extra match? Oh, did I never add this one? I didn't. I have an extra match, but we'll watch the border one first, and then see if we have time for another one, because this has been an hour so far. It'll probably get edited down to about 40 minutes, and then we'll see how long this match is. Thanks. Or no, that was the first time chat. I thought that was stuff for some reason. But anyways, in this match we have ZP-Dot, who's accusing Slixy, the Dokkaebi. But here you have him, speaker. Maverick DMR is quite the bold choice. You saw him cross right there, and he swung back. I think that was fine. What is he doing? What is the point of this? This means that he's either a cheater who's really bad and doesn't know what to do, or he's just a normal player who doesn't know what to do. I guess those are the only 2 options. He missed every single shot there. That did look like a reaction. It looked like he reacted to the fact that he was staring at Kaidi. Oh, they just ran through the back. I will say right off the first round, though, I don't feel like they're cheating. I thought of some insane tech for that map hole open for post plant. I can't even see how that map hole really helps you in any situation, but hey, what do I know? I'm just some chump who plays this game every day. Did he? Hold on, let's talk about the fact that, if I'm not mistaken, oh, he did not drop Robo. I don't know why, but Nomad's already low HP. ZP gets a back-to-back boss G kill. That's kind of crazy. He does get at least 2 kills here. Actually, a 3rd kill as well. For this enemy team, they need to ban Capcan. Capcans they keep running into is insane. So I find this part a little weird. Here's why. So he does react to the Vigil being outside, by the way, very quickly. Vigil gets a kill, and he immediately goes to hold him at the time. He can react that fast. What I find weird here is, so he takes up the launcher, he shoots it, pulls out his gun, and it's like he's waiting for it to react to the person in the corner, and then when it doesn't, like, mark him right away, he pulls out the scanner again, and was like ready to shoot another Grim canister. It's like why does he want to shoot another one there? Because in his mind, let's just say he doesn't know what mine's there. Let's say there are no outlines, and you shoot it there. You're just gonna assume it cleared that whole corner, aren't you? But instead, he goes to pull out another one and is ready to shoot it. And it's like, oh, never mind, there he is, and then kills him. I know it's early, but that part right there makes me feel like he might be cheating. Especially because, like, we'll see. Yeah, he doesn't even care about it here. He does it there and just like he shoots it and just leaves it. But to me, that feels like he knows that someone was there and he was wanting it to clear them out. This looks hard for each to get into play. Let me just see this real quick. So, he drones out everything. He has no idea that Mute has now moved in. He can't know this. Because he's on his drone paying attention over here. He could possibly hear Mute moving around, but he wouldn't know that Mute's right here. Mute does make the mistake of moving a little bit. And it looks like Grim realizes that. I'm still suspicious, though, of that whole Womai incident. Part of me, in my gut, feels like this guy is cheating. And he is doing a decent job of hiding it. This is also crazy, by the way. Droning when you're on site behind the bomb is absolutely ludicrous behavior. What? So he pushes in. He knows Frost is here. He can hear her getting shot at and shooting. And then he just tries to go for the knife. I guess, capitalize on that moment, right? Stuff like that. Whenever I see it, I'm like, especially after that Womai incident, I'm like, kind of looks like he was trying to throw a little bit or make it not too suspicious. You know? I think he thought Frost was the doorway. That wouldn't really make much sense, depending on what rank the lobby is. But logically, if your teammate's shooting at Frost and you hear Frost really close, and the hole in the wall is open, why would you just assume that Frost is there? Let's see how Buck knows this person is prone there. I saw a drone on the balcony that was looking right at that person prone there. The drone is still here. I got him, press the wrong button. Okay, so never at any point does Buck go on the drone. And never does anyone ping it, as far as I could tell. Okay, so this is Deimos' drone. There is no punch hole here. No punch, no nothing. We'll watch Deimos' drone and see if anyone gets on it. It's the West Balcony drone. Ash gets on drones, moves hers around. Pings that guy. And then Fuse gets on drone. No one else gets on drone. It's starting to look like he's cheating. But there is the chance that maybe, because I do that spawn peek a lot, maybe he's just like, I've got to this before, I'm going to fire it every time. Maybe. I think it's more likely he's cheating. Chicken drone, probably a copper lobby. They're not wrong. When does Ash ever get on drone? Now there's 0 and 3. If there was ever a time to cheat, I think now is the time. As I always say. Looks like he does die pretty early though. I would be willing to bet off of that it's very likely he's cheating. But, and that as well. It looked like he was ready for the finger. Like I think he is cheating. I'm kind of proud of myself for realizing he was probably cheating because of that Will I play. I don't want to, like, stroke my own dick too much, but, like, I clued into that. I was like, this guy looks like he knows that someone's in that corner, even though he shouldn't know that. I think he's definitely cheating. Let's watch the front nine. I think for sure he's won. Wait, oh, he downed someone as well. Yeah, let's watch from the beginning. He was very ready for this buck. He free fires as well, bro. He knows he downed him. He tried to aim at him from level. He's definitely walling. I would not have assumed walling in the first few rounds, like, right away. He kind of seemed, you know, like a normal player, but he is 100% walling now. He's reacting way too quick to half this stuff, especially when I think before we said this felt like a lower rank lobby as well. Cheater My Gaming says he can't get banned because he's DMAs or anything he can do. There's nothing you can really do as an individual. Unfortunately, the cheating issue is much more Ubisoft support. But a lot of people like to claim they can't be banned because they're DMA, but DMA cheaters can still be banned. The only thing is, essentially what DMA does is it runs their cheats on another device. So they'll never get banned for having cheats on their device because their device doesn't have cheats. So they're right in that sense. It's like, yes, since they don't have cheats on their current computer, BattleEye probably won't detect those cheats and ban them. But they still cheat on another computer. So if they get reported enough and are being obvious with their cheats, they're going to get banned. The game doesn't have to confirm that you have actual cheating software on your PC to ban you. It just has to say that you're suspicious and ban you. So they're usually just trying to... I think when they say that, they're more so saying it to try to convince you to not report them. Because if they're like, I'm DMA, I can't get banned, you'll be like, well, fuck it, what's the point? And just not report them. But reporting them is still important. Because every report does add up. Obviously, individual reports aren't going to get someone banned, but if someone gets reported a lot, they'll get looked into. Who the fuck puts an effort with 2 PCs just to cheat? I mean, there's a lot of really sad people out there who have never been good at games, so they use DMA cheats to make themselves feel better. The thing that a lot of people always forget about is that there's people out there who have a lot of money and just no morals or desire to actually feel accomplished. Like, there are people who are willing to just spend money to get an accomplishment, basically, which is what cheating is. They do it because they're like, I don't care. I don't care if I'm not legit, I just want to be champ. Like, he even tries to fucking nail him through the bus. Yeah, he is cheating. Slicksy. Let's find out. Is he banned? Slicksy is currently in Platinum. Peak of Emerald with a 1.6 KD and a 5 KD in Unranked. I assume that's only a one match. Surely. Yeah, it is one match. Yeah, he is cheating. It is incredibly obvious, especially at the end. Let's see if he ever gets banned. Probably not, but... Okay, I think that's going to be enough for Hacker Replay today. I don't think it's worth adding to the 7th match. But that is new cheats that we saw today. People who toggled on. We're seeing also some innocent people getting reported, which is perfectly fine. That's actually what we prefer as well. We prefer to receive a few reports where it's just like, this guy wasn't blamed, but there's a possibility he might have been cheating. That's always interesting to see as well. Why someone might think they're cheating. Because like we saw that with the Canal one, the guy thought he was cheating because he's like, hey, he was terrible on my team, and now that he's on the enemy team, he's a god. It's like, yeah, that happens though. Happens a lot. It's always bad on my team, amazing on the enemy team, but not cheating. The rest were all, I think, cheating. You guys think... Well, actually, the next two Hacker Replays are going to be... I have to do 2 of them this week. 2 more of them. Forgot about that, because I am going to be gone for 2 Wednesdays. Like, I could do one when I get back, but I'd be getting back on like a Monday and then streaming on a Tuesday. I'm not going to... And it's going to be test server, so I'm not even going to have time for Hacker Replays. I'm probably going to do 2 more Hacker Replays this week. I assume probably like Wednesday and Friday. So if you have matches, please submit them, because I will need a lot of submissions over the next week to get my Hacker Replay videos done in time. Yeah, I will be gone for the Munich Major and miss 2 Hacker Replay Sundays. Please submit them. Okay, I almost pressed the stop streaming button by accident to stop the recording. Are we playing Valorant? If you ever catch me on Valorant chat, you know something's wrong. I think for 86 months till then. Chat, we're gonna play some normal Siege. We're gonna hope for no cheaters. That will be, you know, the dream. But after yesterday, I'm a little on edge. I feel like we're gonna face cheaters. We'll see how it goes. I assume Game Addict will be joining since I saw him on. Actually, he's not on right now. Actually, he is on now, so he'll be joining. I just don't see him on Discord. But while we wait to see if he will be joining chat, I want to remind you about one of our sponsors, Odyssey. In case you didn't know, I'm sponsored by Odyssey. They make these headphones that I use, the LCD GXs, and they also make the Maxwells, which I don't have right now because Annie actually took them downstairs. She was using them. But they are open-back gaming headsets with very, very high-end technology is the best way I can say it. I don't understand it, but I know it's very, very good. It's what's it called? Planar magnetic. I don't know the science behind it, but it's really, really good. So these are my favorite headphones I've ever used. I got them sent to me by Odyssey, and I used them for, I think, 4 or 5 months before we signed with them to make sure I really, really like them, and I do. They're super comfortable. I know people roast the, like, pads for being huge, but they sit so nicely that I just never get tired of having a headset on my head. And I have no, who has to prove this? No gamer dent. Look at that. Actually, ooh, a little bit of dent today. Ooh. Way more dent than usual. Oh my god. Normally almost no gamer dent. That is the first time I've actually had gamer dent in a while. But still better than, man, I remember my old headsets, they had literal, like, it was like a fucking Grand Canyon. my head. They also make the Maxwell headset, which is this one. And so this headset is like one that you plug into an audio interface. You have a whole mixer for it. The Maxwells are your more traditional gaming headsets where it's just USB, wireless, great sound. They're available. They have a PlayStation version and an Xbox version. The Xbox version has, like, I think it's Dolby surround sound. What is it? Oh, Dolby Atmos. But it is currently sold out. It just says more coming soon. I think it's been sold out for like a week, so maybe they're working on something. But the Maxwells are also really good. $300 on my days. I know $300 can seem like a lot for a gaming headset, but a lot of other gaming headsets also cost $300, and they're not yet anywhere near the quality of this. Because, like I always say, when you are buying a headset from a headset company, you know it's going to be like top-notch, 10 out of 10. But a lot of people buy a headset from like a keyboard company, and they still spend $300, and they're not getting what they're paying for. With Odyssey, you get what you pay for. And what listen, chat, it's an investment. Any headset that I bought that was more expensive has always lasted way longer. I used to buy, like, way back in the day, like the Logitech, I think they were called G930 or something. It was like the bright blue headset. And those would last me like 6 months. Now with these headsets, like, they'll last me forever. I've had this headset for almost a year. I think we're coming up on a year. And have had zero problems with it. Never had a single issue. The only issues I've had are with the audio mixers, but that's separate. Has nothing to do with the headset. Which is why I love the LCD GXs. Now the LCD GXs are more expensive, but you get better sound, better comfort. But that's not to say the Maxwells aren't great. They're also very comfortable. They also sound great. But this is a higher end one. So if you have like an audio mixer and you want to have really, really good audio, LCD GX I highly recommend. It sounds amazing. Siege sound is still kind of wonky. You can only trust Siege sound so much, but I use them for everything. I use them for Battlefield, and in Battlefield I hear everyone. I love them. Siege is still just kind of, it's Siege stuff. What can you do about that? But if you want to go check them out, use the Odyssey command and chat, or click the panel down below. I can't highly recommend the Maxwells. I did use them for a whole stream, but since the LCD GXs are just better, of course I'm going to use these by default, but the Maxwells are very, very good. Yeah, $900 can be expensive, but hey, that's what the Maxwells are for, $300. Again, if you're already going to spend a decent amount of money on a headset, why not get one from a company that knows what they're doing, you know? Remember how if you get those headphones, you might end up on Hacker Replay because you're so good at the game? Can confirm, chat. Okay, go check them out. Maxwells are probably the ones that I think most of you will be interested in, because I do love that they're wireless. I wish these were wireless, but if you want really good audio, they gotta be wired. That's just how the audio stuff works. Like, you can only do so much over wireless USB. A lot more power comes from being, plugged in. And then you also never have to worry about charging, which is nice. But I mean, this has an 80-hour battery life, so it's not like you're going to be worrying about charging too much. I got $5 earbuds, maybe it's time to switch. When you switch from earbuds to over-the-ear headphones, you'll notice such an insane difference. Especially with open-back ones, so that's what I also like with LCGX, is that they're open-back. The other Maxwells are closed-back, which basically just means that, like, sound leaks out, but it makes it feel more, like, encompassing. Like, you're in an environment of sound, instead of just being, like, blasted into your ear, you know? But a lot of people like closed-back. I just really like open-back. I can test the Maxwell's a dope headset. There you go, chat. Armaday. Man, my vision's going. I can't even. This day, right? Yeah, that's an I. Sometimes I'm struggling to see the difference between I and L in chat, and I know I'm getting old. My vision's not what it used to be. Alright, go check out Odyssey. Use the command and chat. Click the panel down below if you want. Amazing headsets. Can't recommend them enough. And again, I used them before we were sponsored by them to make sure that they were really good headsets for you guys, and I didn't want to like advertise a product that I don't believe in. That's what I try to do with every sponsorship. Is I'm always like, give me the product first. I'll try it. If it's great, sweet, we got a deal. I don't work with companies where I don't like their products. I actually do have glasses, but I think my Actually, it's only on the computer. It's only on this screen. When I like read and stuff, I'm still fine. So I don't know. I think I'm just getting old. Is there a varsity code? No, there's no code for discount, but if you just use the link, it lets them know that I sent you, which is all we can ask for. They don't have discounts or anything right now. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. Do we want to play my servers or GameX servers? Do we care?
Right on yours, on Mac.
Oh. Alright, chicken nuggies today. Life is good. Hmm?
You're eating?
I got chicken nuggies, that's why it's good.
Wow.
You're changed man, no sandwich.
I love chicken nuggets, what do you mean?
You're like Lil Yachty. You eat 3 things.
What? Okay, name the third thing. What's the third thing I eat?
Pizza. Pepperoni pizza.
You're not wrong, chap. I do love me a good pepperoni pizza.
It's not a bad thing, but you just, you got 3 things. You're like, yo, I love my sandwich. I have the exact ingredients. I love chicken nuggies. And I love an extra pepperoni pizza.
In my defense, I always ask Annie for us to go eat other things, and she says, no, we have stuff at home. I wanted to go eat sushi yesterday, and she said,
As well. I just told you I made like candied walnuts last night.
oh, when I was at my, the bachelor party for my friend, we went to a pizza place, and they had one that had candied walnuts on it, and it was so good.
Yeah, I mean, I made these with sugar butter, cinnamon, and maple syrup, and it's just like bare ground candied nuts. It's so good. These nuts. Yeah, I made these nuts. I put them in my mouth.
Peter, you just gotta come back. Stop being a student.
Hot dog real bad.
What dipping sauce do I have? Plum sauce. That is the only sauce to have with nuggets. Apparently, Americans call it duck sauce. I don't know, we can play today.
Lion.
You're right, Nomad it is.
Flores.
Flores on this site? Sure. You guys are trying to make me not get any kills.
Dude.
No, some people set up a map.
What a name.
Duck sauce. Apparently it's some Chinese food place sauce that you guys call it. But I have plum sauce. So I can't believe people just dip their nuggets in ketchup. That's crazy to me.
Why wouldn't you?
There's so many better options. Those you're Canadian. Plum sauce, come on. You know.
Sure. Sometimes you don't have plum. I have plum. It's in my fridge. Sometimes you don't.
That did happen to me and Annie. She said, don't worry. I'll use the ketchup for my part. And I said, go for it. And I just took the plum sauce from her.
Ketchup, barbecue, plum are all pretty basic ones to have.
Ranch is also an abomination for nuggets.
Yeah, I use straight stuff.
Ranch is not that good.
A good ranch is very good, actually.
That's American dog.
Yeah, but there's no such thing as a good ranch.
That's crazy.
Frost has all 3 maps over here, by the way. I don't know what she's planning, but I don't like it.
Frosted?
Nope.
They have a pulse.
All 3 frost mats down.
Oh, they have the wall electrified over here. Damn. Okay.
I'll get Erica.
One maps by the site. Cool.
give me low.
Oh, whatever. It's French fries.
I know, right? Ooh. And here, put away the scanner. Oh, while I was shooting, that's why. Stuff the way I've always described ranch
Oh, that's just good.
is ranch tastes like what white people smell like. So, like, just imagine what a white person would smell like, and then put that in your mouth. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know how to make it any simpler than that. Oh, the cats are crying downstairs. They haven't gotten attention in over 2 minutes.
My cat's a good cat and he's in his bed.
The cat naps this time of day. This is Bagel's 2 p.m. wander, eat, shit, and then cry.
That's on. Calm down over there.
Whoa. Game
Cat's
Act
good
is
cat
no
in his
Hassan,
bed.
as far as we know.
Allegedly.
Holler kid. I still was the first person I talked to about that whole Hassan thing was Priest. I was like, what is happening? He's just like, there's nothing wrong with using a shock collar. I was like, I don't know what side of the argument I'm on. I don't know what I'm being told.
I think people are blowing here. Yeah. I think people blow things up way out of proportion than it has to be, but you know.
The internet would never do that.
No, you're right.
Wait, is Pigpen? No, that is not a German thing.
Thanks for the thoughts again.
Oh, he's just prone at the bottom of Astro's stairs. What's the guy doing? He's full Emperized, too. I didn't really notice him at first. Not really. Can't really see him. Yes. I will watch. While eating my nuggies, so I might be slow to a call.
Safe door, brick door. Porgy or not Porgy? No, I'm peeking Astro, I'm in Tasman. Yeah, okay. Look up brick door. Cross that. Whoa! Go on. Dead. Left door. Oh, wait. He froze.
Uh-oh. you frozen or the game crash or what?
The game just crashed, yeah.
Oh, okay. Have I tried out Arc Raiders yet? No, I haven't had time. I'm trying to get all my content done before due next month. It's gonna be hard. Acoustic frog.
Trying.
Okay, you're not making it back in time for this round. We already surrendered.
No. Yeah, sorry.
Damn. I'm gonna hop on your wife's account.
Yep.
5 seconds into hot pick. I've just heard that it's not as fun by yourself, Little Sauce. Other people tell me that it is still fine by yourself, but I'm like, if it's a game that I have to have a squad for, I'm gonna get tired of always having to wait for a squad.
I do want to say there was a Jaeger inside a closet with an M870 prone under the window. After I opened it, he gets up. Didn't hit a single shot with the shotgun on me, and I pistol him.
Damn.
Eugene,
huh?
If I was him, I would have probably ultra scored at that point. I know.
I haven't ever seen you rage quit.
Siege? No, never. I'll play it out.
Seen Priest rage quit.
Well, I've got an exemplary standing that I don't want to hurt.
Okay, they're cross.
You wouldn't understand. Only men of culture care about how they impact the world around them. The worst, huh?
He laughed. That was the same guy who said that was a bad C4. He couldn't handle the heat.
I'll watch you back.
Oh, they canceled us off. Guys. What the fuck? Damn, him in the head. Is that ping? Oh no, that was the He hip fired me? Interesting, okay, dude. You ever play a lot of Tarkov? How does it feel compared to Tarkov? That's the main thing I want to know. I love Tarkov. What's up?
I said this game's busted. Give the most points, give no kills.
Who is this? Here's how I get kills. Yeah, that's fine with Arc Raiders. See, here's the thing though. What I like about Tarkov is like, I like the difficulty. So I'm afraid Arc Raiders is gonna be too easy. Hey, Mac, have you been playing a lot of Arc Raiders still?
No, I didn't buy it. I only played the beta.
Because Jack keeps trying to convince me to play it.
I mean, do you like Tarkov?
I do really like Tarkov.
This is a much more casual Tarkov.
Yeah, but what I was telling Chan was that I don't like, or like what I like about Tarkov is that it's not casual. I like the difficulty. I want it to be really hard.
I don't think it's not difficult. I just think it's less hyper-realistic.
I don't know, I just love having to like really struggle and grind for stuff. But I do have a code for the game, so maybe I'll use that.
You just give it to me. Hi, Callie. So you have a code for it?
I do have a code for it.
I would love it.
Guys,
Give it to me.
no, this is a code for me.
You have a $90 game. You're good.
When I say I have a code, it doesn't mean it's up for grabs.
For me. Sorry, for me.
Oh, I'm being tracked. Pull the knife, I run faster. Is anyone holding study if they push in?
I mean, kinda.
I think one's red stairs, one gear.
Wonder if L90's go. I'm getting this kill before.
I love that he's raging so badly after he called up the terrible C4.
Get 90 still, 90 still.
Oh, ace on the door. One got down by my cap cannon.
Oh, my trap! Buddy boy.
I don't know. I'll be right back.